RXT. RXT. AEHL. Joby. AEHL. EOSU. RXT. AEHL. AEHL. AEHL.
SCLX.
Any one of you guys in AEHL?
No.
No, I wanted to get in it, but nobody was fucking
AEHL.
giving me confidence.
IONQ.
Do you think
BGZ
ALBT
halted because of news.
will like do well at open, or is it gonna? Because we're close now.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna dump like 90.
IONQ. AEHL.
AEHL definitely looks like it's gonna go though.
RGTI.
Yo.
Yep.
Time to lock in options, fellas.
You know, you should start selling puts, LT.
Selling puts?
AEHL.
What do you mean, selling puts?
I think you should stop selling.
PSFE.
You should start holding.
See how that works today. I'll buy smaller bags and hold longer.
LT, it's all your fault.
Might be a put day today. It's looking kind of sus.
I blame you
Stardom.
for
ALBT.
most of my trades.
Look, yesterday did exactly what fucking always
RST.
happens. 11 o'clock hit, 3 o'clock, or 2 o'clock, and then fucking QQQ started pushing up. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I didn't take no fucking calls. It's been happening a lot these past couple weeks. From 2 to 3, QQQ pushes, and then I think if it wasn't for Nvidia yesterday, it would have started going down, but Nvidia held it up because it usually starts faltering around power
RXT.
hour.
Yeah, but Nvidia, after earnings, they fucking
Test.
Alert
pump
number 1 and news
and they drop right back down to
Scientific
where
intent to evaluate potential
Yeah.
application of biometrics. It's a digital measurement platform, Clinicus.
Ooh. Yeah, Blaze showed on the chart how Nvidia pops up before earnings and always comes back down.
AEHL.
Every time he went through the last 3 earnings, and he's like, you see, before, because he was telling people to be careful holding into earnings.
AITX.
It's like, you see, up to earnings, big push. After earnings, big drop. And he did it for the last 3
HRTX.
earnings on the daily. And so hopefully today we get those. We start to get some dips.
yeah.
Then we should do
SMJF.
puts on Nvidia today.
Well,
We should do puts on Nvidia as soon as we see it starting to curl over.
Price
spike up pen, MITK.
Because on the chart it looked like for the next 3 or 4 days it would go down.
NXTS.
So yeah, like we got to look at Nvidia, we got to look at the SPY overall, and then we'll hold until the move completes.
TVGN.
You sure?
No, not sure.
Okay.
Outfit is hot. Where'd you get it?
TVGN.
Big spread.
TJ Maxx.
TVGN. TVGN. TVGN.
Ooh, Okay, we're getting some 200,
Price spike up pen.
some
SMJF.
200 pressure on
Alert number 1 for SMJF.
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 Come on, baby.
AEHL.
QURE.
Oh, hey, controller.
QURE.
CRM. CRM. Big
Okay,
spread.
I'm buying a put for NVIDIA.
SMJF.
Did you look at the earnings chart
CRM.
or the
CRM in play.
the daily on the earnings?
Q. Watch the spread.
No. But you said hot trades said it always drops after.
Yeah, the last 3 it's dropped. Typically
Yeah,
dropping
so
after.
let's
Price
trust
spike up pen.
SMJF.
FRMI.
SMJF. SMJF. SMJF.
CRM.
see the
Watch the
puts
spread.
for NVIDIA.
AEHL.
We could try 193. So that would be 192.
SMJF.
Oh, hold on. They're talking
Searching
about
15%. SMJF.
they're talking about it. It says
SMJF.
Nvidia crushed earnings, and yet the market is still kind of struggling.
That's what
The
I'm saying.
question was never, will Nvidia beat earnings?
192 puts are for 450.
Kappa.
All right, we got 616
Price spike up
holding.
pen. IONX.
AEHL.
I might get a test back to
People
614, 614, 613, and it might continue back to 618.
looking at QQQ,
SMJF.
NVIDIA.
Where the fuck is Onions, dude?
Watching ALBT.
No.
Yeah, if it didn't, it should have dropped like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hoth.
Maybe if it drops to $1 like at open and then like sits there for 15 minutes, but you know.
0 borrow alert for AEHL.
Yeah.
AKBA.
I was looking at
What's up, Mark?
192 put for tomorrow. I may gamble some.
Good morning.
Missed some of the fun
AKBA.
this morning. We're watching ALBT, AEHL,
SMJF.
and BGL.
SMJF
I don't really
alert
like
popping
BGL, but I
20%.
think
Price
Nick is
spike
in
up
it.
pen. ACHC.
Right. That might be a lie.
ABTL.
Hello.
What was the other one? The second one?
AEHL.
So what are you going to
Okay.
take? A put, you said, Ronnie?
AKBA.
What's that?
AKBA.
You said you were looking at a put? 613, 614, then 618 reverse?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
AKBA.
That would be lovely to see a put all the way down to 13.
SMJF.
Yeah, everything's looking like it's headed down.
AEHL. BDMD.
How much are the puts right
IMG.
now? Let's take a look.
QUBT.
I
ADMA.
bet you they're like $5.
HIGL.
SMJF.
Okay, we got puts at 13
QUBT.
for
SMGF
Holy
alert
shit,
parabolic
211?
50%.
So to go down
PFLY.
$4.
ABT says buy only above 131 onions.
AKBA.
If down after bought, add at 119.
IMG.
Stop loss 104.
ALBT.
I
Joby.
missed the first part for ALBT.
Buy only above the break of 131. If you're down after you buy,
SMJF.
buy at
Watch the
119.
spread. Path.
Okay.
CRMG.
Yeah, see, I guess they had the same idea. I was like, I'm just gonna buy for the break because this is like all over the place. And
Yeah.
then if I lose, then
ALBT.
buy lower.
BTBT.
But
QBTS.
yeah, I mean, if they've got the second line of support at 119, then we could probably buy now.
Mhm.
Price
Have a
spike
SL
up
at
and
$1.68.
SMJF.
Tip for QQQ.
But I want to see, like, I'm gonna
Yes.
wait for the market open to tell me what to do because I see this dropping. If I see like a surge of volume and it start popping up,
SHAK.
I'll see how it does at 130.
Alert number
If
1
it-
in news for HRTX. Heron Therapeutics announces fourth quarter and full year 2025 financial results. Alert number 1 for NAKA.
If it starts faltering, like, or hesitating at 130, I won't even play it until it figures itself out.
ALBSMJF.
So it needs to either drop to $1 and like
No.
hold it for me
Watch
to
the
play,
spread.
or like strong break of 130 for me to play it. I just don't want to be caught in between at 119 right now, you know?
Oh, yeah,
TONX.
for sure.
NVD.
CRM.
Hey, there's Clint.
Watch the spread.
Faggot.
Path.
Thanks for the welcome, boys.
HRTX.
But
CRM. Big
Clint, I
spread.
have a question.
VES.
what's up, Donnie
SMJF.
Dog?
Faggot.
Do you have a notification
CRM.
tone say
Watch the spread.
faggot?
SJM.
No, I
Watch
do
the
not.
spread. Q.
Yeah, that's probably
Okay,
right.
then
Watch
it's
the
white
spread.
belt.
CRM.
SJM. Watch
That
the
would
spread.
be
Alert number
that
1
would
in
be
news for
very low range,
PLTK.
bro.
Playtika Holding
Watch
Corp
the
reports
spread.
Q4 and 2025 financial results.
SJM.
I say bitch
Watch
made
the spread.
ninja, but I ain't gonna say
Q.
faggot.
Watch the spread.
Oh,
Path.
nice. I love it.
SMJF.
ADMA. AKBA.
CURX up to 50. Wow, keep it on watch. Pumping right before market open.
AAGU.
Oh, that would be
HRTX.
good,
Members,
actually, to play.
Huh?
DAIC.
Pennies don't get halted like that at market open, right?
NVCR.
Price
Yeah, they
spike
do.
up and
Market about to open, baby.
HRTX.
HMST.
Okay.
CRMG. CRM. CRM.
It's pumping off a 48 to 50.
SMJF. AKBA.
CRM.
Oh. ALBT
U.S.
dropping
markets are
a
open.
little
There's the
bit.
bell.
Clumnu
CRM.
52-week high of $7.135.
Valerie.
Prior high was
Alert number 1 for
$7.09. Alonu
Press that
52-week
Alert number
high
1
of
in news for
$2.57.
Starfighter Space expands
Prior
Midland,
high
Texas
was
operation.
$2.565. Large opening gap
ESA is pumping too.
3.27.
Alert number 1 for
23.94%.
BGL is falling below the
2.21x
200.
ATR.
You're out of that, right, Nick?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm just not gonna watch that.
S&P 500 up
Oh.
0.74 after
ALBT.
the
Oh.
open. The Dow
Yep.
is up
All right.
215.
Popping up.
And this QQQ 614 plus.
NASDAQ is down
WDAY.
46.
Let me get my ALBT going because I don't know what the halt level would be because
WDAY.
this came from cents, right? Came from 50 cents.
What do you say?
ALBT closed at 51 cent yesterday.
Coming up, comments from Fed
NRDS.
Bowman
What are
at
the halt
10 and
levels? Is it every
10:39
30%?
storage.
MRVI. QBTS.
SPOK.
PRCT. EDSA.
ALBT.
Alert number 1 for
Joey.
MRVI.
TX. ENVX.
PLTK. EFLY. VSTL. OSUR.
VSTL. OSUR.
GCT. SMJF. Big spread. HNST.
SMJF.
VST.
U.S. markets are open.
FA. IRWD. MYHD HALDEL IPO. Release for quotation. HNST. Chip resume.
Alert number 1 for RDW.
GHY.
CRGY.
EDSA.
RDW.
HRTX. QBTX. PRCT. RDW. FA BFLY. Watch the spread. VST.
Damn. CURX is moving.
EOSU. HNST. Watch the spread. MJF. AEHL.
S&P 500 up 0.74 after the open.
HNST
Dow was up
alert exploding
215.
10%.
Alert number 1 in news for MGN.
Nasdaq
Megan Holdings Limited
is
announces
down
pricing of
46.
$8.3 million following
HCTI alert down
alert.
20%. IONL.
Breakout alert for BFLY.
CRCG. HRTX.
Alert number 1 in news for
Hey.
AI.
Oh, the
KeyBank
1T.
maintains underweight on C3.ai. Lowers price target to $6. C3AI to present at 2 investor conferences on March 2nd, 2026.
VSTL.
Coming up, comments from
HCTI.
Jez Bowman at 10 at 10:30 natural gas storage.
QUBS.
Halt up alert for MGN.
RDWU.
I'm keep an eye on MGN because it went from 130 to 150.
ENVX.
DNUT.
NDG.
CLMB halted.
ALBT is kind of all over the place. It popped up to 97 and then fell to
NDRA.
113.
Wow, SPY fucking
I don't
crashed.
see ABLT on ePro. It doesn't allow me to look for that one.
WRBY.
I have it.
CRC.
ABLT.
ADHL.
No, it doesn't come up.
ALBT.
ALBT.
XWEL.
Ah.
AI.
I'm
IONZ.
doing 613 puts.
BFLY.
Breakout alert for DNUT.
I got
613
613.
puts.
TDU.
Any entry
Breakout
numbers?
179.
315 I'm trying to grab.
XWEL.
613 or
MGN.
CRCA.
it's at 212 right now.
Hey, fucking CURX onions.
Hold on.
Told you.
Mm.
BFLY.
Ooh!
BFLY alert parabolic
Fuck, I
10%.
just stopped looking at it.
MGN.
Holy.
Okay.
BFLRY.
Try to grab at 210.
ALBT.
TDOC.
ZIP.
Alright, I'm gonna put an
613
alert
puts. I'm
for-
trying to grab at 210.
ALBT.
PMVP.
Not a big size.
IONZ.
Just quick in and out.
LMATF. Watch the spread.
CRCG.
PMVP.
16.
CRCA. SEZL. CLR.
QBTZ.
PMVP.
POSE.
TTDU. CCUP.
Alright, I'm gonna watch.
Alert number 1 for
CLMB
PRMB.
halted.
TD. TDOC. BFLY.
ZIP. BFLY.
Alert number 1 for TDOC.
RGT.
Alert number 1 in news for PENN. Penn Entertainment Inc. reports fourth quarter results.
BDMD.
RRGB. RRGB.
SMJF.
DNUT.
ADHL. THRY alert tanking 25%.
PRCT.
PRCT surging 5%.
XWEL. CRCG. CRCA.
HRTX.
I got filled.
BTZ. SLNO.
I'm like,
LNCA halted.
CUP.
NVA
RRGB.
CRCA.
210 put.
CCUP. RRGB.
a 210
610.
put.
ZVIA.
213 put team.
CIL. RRGB.
Alert number 1 for KLTO.
613.
DSA.
SGML. Task.
BDMD.
TGTX.
HRTX. HRTX.
TTD. GDOC.
HRY.
ALOS. COCL. IRWD. CGNBX. RYAM. HCHL. CRCA. OD. CCUP. NVAHTHCG. TTD. TDOC. TTD. TTD.
104 is the stop loss that was
PRMB.
given.
PRMB.
SL would be
PRMB.
195.
TDOC. PR.
Big spread.
TDOC.
195.
PRMB.
Yeah.
TDOC. PEN.
Alert number 1 for XWMT.
You guys are quite on TTD.
Alert number 1 for
Yes.
ECRA. Alert number 1 in news for HNST. Telsey Advisory Group maintains market performance.
What?
$3 price target.
I would be cautious.
Alert number 1 for
Yeah.
RRMB.
DNUT.
WRBY.
TDOC.
I said quick in and out.
TDOC. CRCG. LUID. DNR.
I think it will go down.
Nice.
SPLA. GRDNUT.
CBZ. SN. Watch the spread.
STLGRE.
HRTX.
TTD.
RRGB.
JBLU. EDSA. JBLU. TRNR. NAT. GRGY. JBLX. DNUT.
SEZL.
JBLU. SPGI.
SEZA.
NAT.
Big spread.
RRGB.
I'm out. I just took the $40. I'm wait for the next play.
XWEFL.
What did you jump?
Good job. Good job.
10%.
CRCG.
BFLY.
CRCG.
BFLY. ZVIA.
NAT. BFLW. All.
SLTHRY alert double 20%.
If anybody
Momentum alert for
in,
easy
please
RA.
trade.
CZL,
Please
GMTX, XWEL,
I just trend
RRGB,
with a
RRGALNUT, NVAX, GMT, NVAX,
50% profit.
RRGB,
Send me the chat, bro.
ALBT, HCT, ALBT
I got in before you. I was in at 179.
COSU.
DNUT,
Then
Send me
I
the
will
check.
check.
5%.
Yeah.
ALBT.
I got it. Yeah, at 179. I got out at 262.
CURX,
TDOC,
Oh,
ALBT.
man. Alright, fuck it. I'll play it. I'll play it.
DNUT. Zip alert surging 15%.
I'll play it when I see an entry that I can get into. It's not giving me one.
Watch the spread.
Fucking
BFLY.
Alright, listen.
QURHCTI.
Pull back here.
HCTI.
I'll see if I can get in.
Alert number 1 for ALI.
Maybe 57.
Here's the reversal.
NVX.
Got out right at the fucking top of that fucking bottom. The bottom of the bottom.
CURX.
ADHL.
Perfect timing.
That's a
Should have bought more, but
pro trader.
It's like we knew it
let's
was
see.
gonna happen.
Alert number 1 for JZXM.
I
Momentum
know.
alert
It's
for
not
CURX.
like Ronnie said it was going to go down right at the beginning.
You know, CRURX, I was looking at it, but it looked like there was just so much resistance above. I felt like that was not the
MGS
one.
is expected to resume in
Go.
15 seconds.
Free money on the queues.
Free money. Ooh, 60. Oh my god. Finally. CURX is 66 cents. I just sold fucking half. Holy shit.
Alright, I'm jumping in. I can't jump in here. I keep trying to find a. I keep trying to find a pullback on like the 15 second.
ALBT.
I'll get in.
Perks is pushing. Highlighted on Hot Trades.
Breakout alert
Which
for
one?
NDRA.
NDRA. BFLY. XW.
Perks.
CLMB resumed.
CURX.
HCTI. HCTI.
Oh. Yeah.
CLMB resumed.
Me and Ronnie were talking about that since like
HCTI showing activity.
Yeah, I had cold feet on it.
They've been on it.
HCTI. WEL.
Alright, I'm jumping in here at 60.
Are we getting calls yet or no?
LNZA is expected to resume in 15
Price
seconds.
spike up pen. FLIW.
Halt up alert for NDRA.
Another Booz Allen Hamilton Bravo
We just
Alpha
missed the DRA,
Hotel
guys.
BAH. Note the contract award from the Army, $700 million for
We just missed
BAH
NDRA.
Bravo Alpha Hotel.
And it just halted up.
You're halting up now.
GETY.
600k float, so.
New high of
Alert number
22.02. New high of 22.08.
LNZA has been halted.
CURX.
AI.
JBLU, SLD,
TTDU. CLRO is expected to resume in 15
CURX,
Comments from Feds Bowman
ADHL.
at 1030 Natural Gas Storage.
NDRA,
Which is a BAH is at session highs on $700 million contract
CLR
award
resumed.
from the Army.
NDRA,
Yeah, I think we should probably pivot to ALBT now.
XWEL.
I think QQQ is going to
Yeah, I'm
drop.
jumping out. I'll jump out.
ALBT. AKBA.
XPL, RGMT,
NDRA halted.
PRMB,
ALBT.
ADHL. XPL.
There's no options. God damn it.
QBTX.
Damn, ALBT zooming.
ADHL.
DDHL,
I'll jump into ALBT. 1,000 shares right here. 116. See what happens.
AMB,
ALBT DSA.
I'm out of CRUX or CURX.
CG,
Same. I'm gonna
HCTI.
XP, WRBY,
How? What reentry on ALBT?
ALBT.
I got in at 116.
NVAX, APL, FTAI, BFLY,
calls, 616 calls on QQQ. I'm looking at right now.
SPT,
Let it a little bit more. Ideally.
I wanted to
PRGL,
test 611.
Coming up, comments from Feds Bowman and 1030 natural gas storage.
RLSU, RGTX,
AHL. MYHB resumed.
RGB, AI,
Jesus.
ALBT.
ACN,
Shut your whole ass up.
Breakout alert. A.
Shut your ass up.
Price spike up in NVTS.
HCTS.
What's that?
PGY, TBL 10 seconds. OCGN, eBase,
AEHL.
SLNIONL,
ALBT.
ZIP, LNZA may resume HPNL,
AEHL. AEHL.
RGTX,
Oh my god, CURX, you fucking cunt.
RRGB,
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen when I got out. It just because of the fibs, you can see that
Breakout
it,
alert
like
for
got,
MGN.
it got
Offering alert
pushed
for
up there.
VGZ. Vista Gold Corp announces pricing of $39 million public offering of common shares.
MGN went from 153, and then it had a
New
peak
highs
of
now on the tape for
217
BAH
from an
notes
unhold.
continued circulations of that contract
It's
award for Booz
continuing
Allen
lower
shares
right
for
now, but it's.
$77 level.
I'm gonna
New
jump
highs.
out of
Bravo Alpha
ALBT
Hotel.
and see if I can play this.
SEHYN,
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
No. Yes. No.
Yeah.
Now I can.
MGN.
BNAI,
BFLY.
Let's see. I got in at 180 on M. Let's see what happens here.
SLNO,
You're
It's
gonna
kind of
what?
risky. I got in 189 MGN.
AI,
A little risky for
AHL.
me to do this.
NDRA may resume in less than a minute.
Okay, thanks.
ABTC, TTDU,
Don't hold down on me,
TBLA,
that'd suck.
AEHL, RRGB, RRGB, RRGB,
MGN is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
CDW halted,
RRGB.
BTQ,
MYHE resumed.
If I see anything I dislike, I'm gonna be out
MYHD
so
resumed.
quick, bro. Don't make me
RRGB.
leave.
BFLY.
IONX, MGN,
MGN resumed.
MGNT,
Nice,
MGN,
nice.
Yes, sir.
MGN.
189.
MGN, RRGB, HPAI,
Get to
MGN,
130.
VAX,
ALBT.
I think it holds at 130.
I think QQQ is going to test 611.
MGN.
I'm still in my puts. I did trim.
RGTX, RRGB, DRVALGYM,
DDSA.
611, huh?
BFLY,
ARHS.
AVS,
DDSA. XWEF.
Price spike up in FRMI.
SPGR.
LTRE, ZIB,
MGN.
BB, TTDU,
LNZA is expected to
Because
resume
there's
in
a
15
gap down to
seconds.
682.
ARHS.
TOC, ALLT,
IONZ.
ALLTH,
Momentum alert.
XWEL.
LAYS,
LNZA resumed.
XPEV, XWEFJET,
Price spike up in IONX.
CAIT,
I'm in 616 calls for the fuck of it.
NCEW.
Yeah, I want to be in
GP,
calls, but
GI.
once it tests the golden pocket.
ALBT.
TDOC,
NDRA.
I'm in at 117.
AIDX,
ARHS.
Onions, are you still in MGN?
Unfortunately.
EDSA.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, I got in at 189, so it's not too bad. I got a decent fill when I was looking at the ask.
ACRV,
Ooh.
NDRA is expected to
I'm
resume
I'm
in
gonna
15
sell it.
seconds.
I'm gonna sell it. I think it's halting. I'm out.
AEHL. NDRA.
RGB,
ARHS.
189.
NDRA,
NDRA
I
resumed.
only went in with
RRGB.
1,000 shares, so it wasn't too bad of a loss.
NDRA,
NDRA.
I don't like doing gambles on like actual share
TTD.
size, or I'd be in big trouble.
LFST, NDRA,
Momentum alert for
TTD.
NDRA.
ERIC, Ericsson announcing
Yeah, I
lost
success
140 on
technology proof
MGN.
of
I'll
concept
leave
in
that alone.
Texas, Echo Romeo India Charlie.
Yeah,
ASAN,
screw that.
CRV.
NDR, are you still looking at that one? I know we were
Lace.
talking about it earlier. But
CBC,
it's looking
XWEL.
I don't know.
UXIN,
MGNI.
LGHL,
I think it halted up again.
NDR,
I think so.
GDRX,
I mean, I don't know if it's
GI.
playable, and the spreads might be too far apart.
Net,
And
TDOC,
Nah, 2 cent spread.
MGN.
okay,
AEHL,
I pulled it up. Oh, now it's $1, or well, like 50 cents. But The
No,
bid's 568 and the ask is 642. I'm pretty sure hold it up.
Yeah, I did all. Yeah. Mm.
CCUP.
I mean, it's
Damn.
not playable if the holds are like literally seconds apart, and you know, you don't know if you're gonna be able to get out.
NDRA.
Yeah, and then fucking get dumped on because the fucking bid's so low.
Halt up alert for
NDRA.
SLD.
NDRA.
So yeah, that's why I was interested in it. But if we're halting like that, I don't think it's playable.
NDRA.
Mm.
NDRA.
NDRA. NDRA.
Prettiest puts in the world though on
PRIC
QZ5.
Ericsson announcing successful
Literal
IC
free money,
technology
bro.
proof of concept in Texas. Echo Romeo India Charlie.
NDRA.
TLS.
NDRA price stabilizing. NDRA. NDRA.
TDOC. OPRA. NBTS. CRCA. RRGB.
NDRA halted.
ORCX. CC open.
ALBT is curling back up.
TTDU.
What a piece of shit.
BTQ.
ALBT.
Alright.
IONS.
I might just go for
CRCL.
ALBT, dude.
NCEW may res in 10 seconds. SG.
AEHL.
CRCG. BRA.
Alright, I'm in ALBT 118 on you.
IONSG.
I don't like this stock anymore, bro.
I know.
I'm not playing it until it hits 130. That's what I'm gonna do for now. I'll probably not get the best fill on it, but it's just taking too long for me. Because I got in at like 79 cents.
Ready?
And then
We are Prince.
which one?
CRCG.
CRCA.
Oh, dude, you're still in?
LFST.
Yeah,
ORCX.
I trimmed.
I was gonna say, you shouldn't have trimming. Like,
CCUP.
BAIV resumed. ALBT.
MGNI. TTDU.
My cute, the option is not showing up on my shit.
You said you already sold it.
Yeah, I re-entered one.
AGIG.
ALBT.
So
CRCG. BTQ. NVAX.
ALBT.
the MGN is dumping. I'm done with that
NCEW is
stock.
expected to
Figure
resume
that
in
out
18
when
seconds.
good.
BFLY.
ALBT.
RRGB. NAT.
BRAI halted.
What happened when we
BRTX.
BTQ. TTTQ.
Here goes ALBT.
IONX.
Push past this bullshit, dude.
I know, bro.
ALBT.
IONX.
Price spike up pen. FOIW.
I'm not sure if I should size up on it when I want to get in.
CURX.
BLMN. QPUX.
But
NCEW has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
I think I might scale into it. I'll probably start with 1,000, and then I'll do like 2, and then 4. No, 2, and then 3.
GDDY. TTDU.
Maybe I scale into it every like 5% or every 10%, depending on how fast it's moving.
RGTX.
RXT.
ZIB. BFLY. ZIB.
DRBN.
QPUX.
CRCD.
BFLY.
AEHL.
DNUT.
MEG. Big spread.
FIGG. HPP. NAT. BTQ.
HPP.
You should have held it.
ITW.
Which one?
TTD.
His put on
HPP.
QQQ.
ALBT.
Oh.
Team. CRCD.
EHTH. EHTH. NDRA may
DNUT Krispy Kreme shares at the highest now $4.13 after their earnings report now up 37%.
ALBT.
That's
Strange.
Delta November Uniform Tango. DNUT.
ALBT. RXT.
TTDU.
HPP.
Large whale alert for NDRA.
RGTX, DNUT, IONX,
MEG.
DNUT,
Watch the spread.
DNUT,
HPP. HCTD.
PD,
MEG.
BFLY, EDSA, BFLY, ZIB,
MGN.
Here you go.
RGT,
Wow.
611.
HPWU.
NDRA,
Coming.
Andrew Life
Coming.
Sciences resumed trading. November Delta Romeo Alpha.
How much
Shares
she
right
gained to
now up
make on
about
that?
54% near the highs.
JNPL, SOXS, EHTX,
Company announced
Momentum alert
earlier
for
that
NDRA.
its liver device demonstrated high-level consistency in clinical study, delivering MRI-level results. That's NDRA
Three
now
more if
up
you're still in the
54%,
QQQ put.
$5.94
Three
at
more.
the highs on heavy volume.
My stop loss is at entry.
HPP.
Oh damn! I got kicked out of fucking
BFLY.
LBT.
TDOC,
NDRA is expected to resume in 15 seconds. BFLY.
SLNO,
DNUT Krispy Kreme
BFLY.
shares at the highs now, $4.13
HPP.
after their earnings report now up 37%. That's Delta November Uniform Tango, DNUT.
NDRA resumed.
NDRA, OPRA, OPRA,
Halt down alert for ALBT.
XWEL.
Oh,
SABAEHL.
oh my goodness.
BFLY.
Ronnie.
NCEW LFST,
BFLY.
PSKIS,
CURX.
NDRA, Andrea Life Sciences resumed trading. November Delta Romeo Alpha.
NDRX.
Shares right now up about 54% near the highs.
EPR, XWEL,
EOSU.
MGN,
Oh, onions.
Company announced earlier that its
Yeah,
liver device
it holds it
demonstrated
down on
high-level
it.
consistency in clinical
Yeah, I
study,
got knocked out.
delivering MRI-level results.
You had a stop loss?
That's
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I was like,
NDRA
bro, that
now
shit
up
just fucking
54%,
flew.
$5.94 at the
Yeah, I had
highs
to sell that.
on heavy volume.
SLD,
NDRA.
That,
And that's why I was so cautious of it. I was like, it's just fucking around. I think someone's gonna just,
CPN,
you know, do something to it eventually.
NTNX. EOSU. PSKY. ALBT halted.
RGTX,
Hmm.
CURX. XWEL.
XWEL,
XWEL.
CHYM, IONX,
CURX is
BRAI is expected to resume in 15
MGNR.
seconds. WEL. AEHL.
Mm-hmm.
NCEW is
I really
expected to
liked
resume in 15 seconds.
moving up only
EMAR.
10 cents.
Yeah.
SMBRAI resumed.
Path, ASAY, PSKY, IONX, ECPG, RGTX, RGTSK,
NTNX.
NYLAB,
AEHL. AEHL.
LUNTEM,
SMJF.
Price spike up in APPX.
SMJF.
XWEL,
Mm.
VEER,
MGN.
XWEL down,
My new average on 616 calls is 87.
CHYMGNI,
IONZ. AEHL.
I'm gonna cut this bitch under fucking
RGTX,
70 probably.
IONX, IONL, LUNAT, APPX, PSKY,
LRE.
Halt down alert for NDRA.
ASAN,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
FAT,
That's why I stopped watching that shit. It's
Wix,
like, it just
MSFL,
looked like a bad haul.
ALUR.
The only thing that looks kind of decent is
You're doing what?
EHA.
616 call?
ALUR, MGNI,
XWEL.
You're doing 616 call or 617?
WRX,
I'm doing
AEHL.
616.
AEHL,
I'm gonna cut it under 70 though. If it doesn't go.
Kappa.
Price spike up pen, IONX.
SPTY.
AEHL. AEHL. AEHL.
Veer.
Shares now breaching the $78 level.
PUBM.
Commentary here on Booz Allen and new highs. BAH.
PSKY. RBNE. MGNI. IONX. IONWNR.
BFLY. AEHL.
LRMR.
Give me $3. Come on. You gotta go to 611.
ALBT may res in 10 seconds.
Eh.
MIASC.
MGN. BFLY.
MSFL. GUDY.
Coming up,
Yes,
Fed's
yes.
Michelle
Oh,
Bowman,
oh,
speaking
bitch,
before
go
the
down.
House, the Senate
IFX.
AEHL.
IONL.
Banking, Housing, and Urban Affairs
Oh wow,
Committee.
look at that drop.
Go
SNO.
down, B.
NFXL.
Look at
RLG.
ALBT, bro. This is at 96.
BFLY.
That's done.
OPRA.
Oh my god, dude.
Yep.
Veer.
Yep. Alright,
We
well, I'm
are
gonna stop
going
watching
to
that.
hit 100%. Let's
FAT.
do it.
ALBT,
Waiting for
Avalon Global Care,
$3 to
pulling
sell
back now
again.
below $1. Up
Ooh.
about 95%
After the
still
611
on
test,
that press release earlier.
we will decide if we could go for a call or not.
NTSK.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna hop off for now.
Still was accepted into
I'm gonna be on
ANDI development
for after
program.
hours.
That's Alpha Lima Bravo Tango.
Bro, when is your
TSAP.
thing going to start for
TTDU.
options?
LRMR.
They said that it should be good by tomorrow, but at that point, I'm thinking of starting Monday.
IIS.
So,
Okay.
yeah. I'll see you at like 3, probably. So,
ALBT resumed.
Have fun. Be safe. Stop fucking around
Coming
with
up,
oxtails.
Fed's Michelle Bowman, speaking before the House, the Senate.
Large whale alert for HCTI.
Banking, Housing, and Urban Affairs Committee.
BSY.
PUBM.
XWEL.
CZ. NDRA may resume in less than a minute.
ALBT.
TTEK.
XWEL.
EDSA.
EDSA.
SGLS. EDSA.
EOSU. EDSA.
Breakout alert for EDSA.
ALBT, Avalon Global Care, pulling back now below $1. Up about 95% still on that press release earlier.
LAVR.
HCTI.
Alert number 1 and news
Spread.
for ALKT.
Company
Barclays
was,
maintains equal weight on
subsidiaries
Alchemy
accepted
Technology.
into
Lowers price target to
ANDI
$21.
developer program.
Citizens
That's
maintains
Alpha
market
Lima
outperform on
Tango.
Alchemy Technology. Lowers price target to $28. Needham maintains buy on Alchemy Technology. Lowers price target to $22.
AEHL.
LUNR. NDRA may res in 10 seconds. RSY.
What the fuck is BGL doing?
ALBT.
TFX.
Bro, why you didn't play
INDB.
with me?
Big spread.
OPEX.
ALBT. AEHL.
KGS. AEHL.
AEHL.
BLMN. AEHL.
ALKT.
AIDX.
Damn, dude.
LDNY.
What?
Kind of wish I had held that
BGC
put.
resumed.
CRMG.
AEHL.
Price spike up pen, NVCR.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why didn't you do?
TTEK.
I got nervous. I didn't want to ruin a green day.
AEHL.
Got off to a good start,
ALBT.
and I didn't want to ruin it. So I figured I'd wait for the next play.
350, brother. 350.
BSY.
NDRA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Yeah, I made 60% on it. So I was happy I got out.
WRBY.
Give me a thumbs up
CHT.
on our option checks.
GSUN.
Whoever was in the trade.
NDRA resume.
I need to log in again
Price
for
spike up pen.
Discord. I think
INX.
I don't. Unless it's saved,
ALBT.
maybe it's saved.
NDRA.
Oh, I might need your authentication.
KREF.
6-digit authentication code.
WEAB. SVC.
HTZ.
NXXT.
Ben
SABR.
Bowman, about to speak before the Senate committee.
Would have been nice.
ASAN.
NDRA.
So
Price spike up
you're
pen.
thinking calls from here?
NTS.
Don't fuck with
Yeah,
it.
now let's change the direction.
ONTL. LRMR.
FRGT. NDRA.
PRGO.
NDRA. NCI.
IMSU.
NDRA.
EDSA.
NDRA. NDRA
WNY.
Basing. PFSA. NDRA. NDRA. BCHT.
Price spike up pen. SGML.
DSA.
GSUN.
Okay. Well, I'll be ready.
HCTI.
RGTX.
DNUT.
WRBY. HTZ.
Alert number 1 for NCI.
HCTI. IONQ.
MBNY.
WRBY.
ONDG.
AEHL.
LXTDUP.
HTZ. WRBY.
NVAX, Novavax at the highs now, following their earnings report. Novavax shares now up about 18%. November Victor Alpha X-ray. Ben Bowman, about to speak before the Senate committee.
HTZ.
ALBT. SEZL.
BLMN.
Watch the spread.
PRA.
RDW. AEHL.
IRE.
WRBY.
WTABY.
DNUT. NCI.
LUNL.
Just like 2 days ago, AEHL was being pumped by some Discord group. I'm not sure which one.
MEG.
It was like only 3 days ago.
HCTI. NCI. Big spread.
HTZ.
HCTI. NCI. HTZ. APA.
WEAB. NVAX.
AEHL.
AIDX.
NCI. Big spread. AEHL.
NVAX, Novavax at the highs now, following their earnings report. Novavax shares now up about 18%.
Price spike up pen.
November Victor Alpha
PCR.
X-ray, NVAX.
AEHL.
CNWNAT.
APA. HTZ.
EDSA. AOPRX.
ALBT.
QQQ 614 calls buy zone
AEHL.
95 to $1.05 105 SL 80 cents.
WRBY.
RGTI.
AEHL.
Watching will enter anytime.
LUNR.
What'd you say, Nick?
APA.
RDW.
NCI.
614 calls.
EOSU.
I would say buy zone anywhere
SEZL.
between 95
Watch the
cents
spread.
to
PRGO.
$1.05 SL 80 cents.
NDRA halted down. FVRR.
BATL.
Breakout alert for AEHL.
IBTA.
NCI.
Halt down alert for NDRA.
AEHL.
GSUN. IONX.
XWEL. RXT.
DMURDY.
RDW. NCOSU.
ASPN.
Yeah.
OPRA.
I bought some.
NVAX.
94 cents.
EDSA.
ALBT. AEHL.
RDSL. ONDL.
Added some at 94.
AEHL.
IONL.
Would you say the stop loss would be?
CBIA.
80 cents.
DHL.
AEHL.
NGHL.
EOSU.
LGUNR.
SURG.
PRGO.
CBNA. Watch the spread. ALBT.
RLNC.
AEHL.
AEHL. Indo. PR.
AEHL.
KLX. AEHL.
AEHL. AEHL.
AEHL.
NDRA halted. AEHL.
AEHL. REBN. HYMDC. IONL.
That's so much
IONL.
drama, dude. What the fuck?
PRVA. RBN.
SURG.
NVAX. TTU. LUNR. HPP. EDSA. PRGO.
EOSU. AEHL.
AEHL. Indo.
AEHL.
LWR. AEHL.
Alert number 1 for GRO.
AEHL. SPWR. LFST.
Aussie.
LUNR. RWMC.
EOSU. MGN.
AMPL. SBGR. PRVA.
Dang. Didn't work out.
RBNA.
PRVA.
EOSU. MGN. CHYM.
Momentum alert on the 15-minute for
CHYM price target
HPP
lowered.
and news for HPP.
It might
Hudson
still work
Pacific
out.
Properties reports fourth quarter 2025 financial results.
HDX.
AEHL.
Zero borrow alert for NDRA.
GRO. WTLEY.
GRO.
IBTA.
EOSU. GRO.
OSUR. NDRA may resume in less than a minute. TZOO. VA.
MGN. ALBT.
IONL. FVRR.
EOSU. BA. Big
WEAV.
spread.
Building a base over 600.
ALBT.
Law. LFSTX.
AEHL.
RDW. NDRA may rise in 10 seconds. BLMX. SPWH.
ACM or ACM Research shares falling here down about 17.5% following their earnings. That's Alpha Charlie Michael Romeo.
TZOO. IONX.
ALBT. ALBT positive. Avalon Globocare stock surge Thursday. This movement.
IONL.
MGN.
RGT. Next.
YCBD. YCBD.
Nope.
FRSKD. LFST.
YCBD.
Honestly,
AWMC.
NDRA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
RGTX. RDND. BLMN.
NDRA resumed.
RRGB.
AEHL.
ACM
Indo.
or ACM Research shares falling here down about 17.5% following their earnings. That's Alpha Charlie Michael Romeo.
SJM.
IONL.
My puts are paying.
SJM. SJM showing strength.
ASAN.
Huh?
QPUX.
Huh?
AEHL.
CORD.
My puts are paying, but my
GZT.
call didn't work.
Yeah.
SJM.
UWMC.
Bloomberg
WRY.
headline: House Democrats seek Iran war powers resolution next week.
FVRR.
SJM.
God damn it. I got busy on some fucking business calls and this fucking shit just tanked for us.
HNST.
It's all your fault.
It is. I knew that shit was gonna happen too. I was like, I better not take these calls. Someone just when I used to run a telemarketing business, or not telemarketing, telecommunications business where we sold satellite service, cable service, phone service from all the different companies. Like I sold Direct, Dish, Time Warner, Charter, Comcast, AT&T, Verizon, Vonage Home Phone, like a one-stop shop way back in the day, like 2011. Had a retail location in one of the cities I lived in downtown. Anyways, one of my installation techs called me and told me that he's looking to build a team, and AT&T is offering $500 per internet customer. You get someone signed up for internet, and they'll pay you $500 fucking dollars.
Headline: House Democrats
I was
seek
like,
Iran war powers resolution next week.
I can build a team around that. Pay them $300. I keep $200 just for being on top of the ladder. And $300 is really good. When I was doing it as a business, I was getting $50 per internet connection because it was an afterthought. Like it was, you wanted to sell TV or phone. Now they just want to sell internet. So that shit might be really good. It might be really good.
Which one might onions?
Yeah, I mean, if Onions is a good, if it's only in AT&T areas, so it's not like it's everywhere I mean, it is nationwide, but it just depends on what area. Like I live in an AT&T area, coincidentally, so I could probably sell my self-service. But yeah, that's the only drawback, and it's door to door. So I mean, you can't telemarket. You can advertise through the mail, but that costs upfront money. So most of the time, businesses like ours go door to door. So I would go out there and fucking knock doors for the first time in like fucking 15 years just to test the market, because I'm the type of owner that goes out there and refines the sales pitch, sees if it's going to be easy, if customers are receptive. And if it is easy, if customers are receptive, if you can get one customer a day, like if you're just a normal person that doesn't make money, you get one customer a day, that's $300. If you're working 4 hours a day, that's $75 an hour. If it's that easy, I can build a team of fucking 300 because that's fucking good ass money. And if you're getting multiple customers a day,
NVCR. Price spike up
even
pen.
better.
SGML.
And then, I mean, let's say you're working 5 hours a day, knocking on doors. You get 3 customers a week. So you're working 35 hours a week, knocking on doors, 5 hours a day, 7 days a week. You make 3 customers only. That's $900.
Zscaler shares up
9 times 4 is 36. 3,600 a month is like having a $35 an hour job. 35 plus, working 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. So that's the way I think about it. If I can get a bunch of, and if they're making 3 customers a week at 300, and I'm getting 400 or 450, because I'm not going to get the full 500, but I told him I'd work if he gives me 400, 450, build a team. That'd be fucking an extra $500 a week just for sitting on my ass helping people fucking sign up to the opportunity. Fuck yeah. I don't gotta do shit. Because when I had my business, I had like 35 people working for me, 7 technicians, 35 sales reps. I had my retail location in downtown Monrovia here in California. It was literally on the strip of downtown. It was nice. It was very nice. Just fucking. At the time, I also did my own installations of satellite because they paid $25 per TV when you signed somebody up to connect it, and then I branched into custom wiring, home theater installation, TV installation, phone outlets, and all that auxiliary shit. But yeah, I mean, fucking, I'm kind of excited because that type of money is fucking huge for just selling internet. He said they're doing 1 gigabyte right now for $60, and that pays
And Zynga
$500.
market update, S&P
If I
futures
swear,
down
if someone
67, Dow
came to
futures
my
down
door right now
107,
and said, "I
Nasdaq
got
down
1 gigabyte
426,
internet
crude
for
is
you
up
for
5
60
cents,
bucks,"
65.47.
I would probably do it because I'm
Gold is
paying,
down
I think, 70 or
55.20,
80 for
51.70.20.
500
Bitcoin
megabyte,
futures down
and it fucks up all the
22.25,
time.
66,985.
So I'm like the exact type of
Coming up
customer that I'm looking for.
I
at
thought you had
10:30.
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
WHLR.
No, I have
Natural
a
gas
Spectrum
storage.
500 megabyte for I think it's like $75.
I think
Who
I'm
was
gonna
it
try.
that you had McDonald's, man?
I think I'm
And
gonna
then
try
on my
call
cell
here.
phone, I have T-Mobile. That was running. Remember, it was running 1100 down and 100 up,
A draw of
or
36
200 up,
BCF is
something like that. It
expected.
was like 1100 and 200. Our internet out here in LA is second to none, really. God damn! And I lost fucking $125 on ALT. I could have made 35, but I didn't sell it, and then it fucking crashed, and fucking stopped. It flash crashed and halted down. Thank God I had my fucking stop loss in. I had my stop loss in at 103 and it hit 102. Damn, 605 now? Fuck, bro, I
And
should have
Zynga
held
market
on to my
update,
shit or
S&P
jumped back
futures
in.
down 67, Dow futures down 107, Nasdaq down 426, crude is up 5 cents, 65.47.
Oh man, and then
Gold is
look,
down
Avalon fucking back
55.20,
up to where I fucking
51.70.20. Bitcoin futures down
bought it. I wouldn't
22.35
have
at
even had to lose no
Price
money.
spike
What
up
the
pen.
fuck?
6,985. Coming
ACHC.
up at 10:30, natural gas storage.
Damn, it went to 99 and then fucking rocketed back up to 120. I'd be making money again. Fucking bitch.
CNXC.
AEHL, NBAX, NBAX Novavax
A
shares are trading
1236
higher.
BCF is
Company
expected.
reported.
All right, so you guys in puts?
Where are you?
Oh, you got out?
Yeah, I got it.
Skill.
BATL.
When we look into call.
CORD. MSTZ.
Well, 605 needs to hold. 605 was
NVDA,
estimated the other
Nvidia's
day,
continued to sell off here, down 5% now on
but
Nvidia.
it never went down. Now it's going down,
185.73.
and it's crucial that it holds. So we'll see. If it doesn't, dude, then 600 is fucking all over it.
UVIX.
So I should take a 600 put right now, just in case.
I would not.
RRGB.
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 I mean, you do what you want, but
HPP.
Well, I'm asking because I want.
we're deep into oversold.
ALBT.
All right, yeah, we're on a
SM.
we're on the 100% fib retrace line.
We're on
Price
8 for the RSI.
NVCR.
So this is.
I see it's at that last Fibonacci level, so I feel like a call is.
It's not a Fibonacci level.
RRGB.
Is that last line?
Yeah, the 100% fib on the bull bear.
AEHL.
Gotcha.
That's pivot.
The red and the green are pivots. The levels are in between.
Oh, okay.
Bro, as I
Okay.
told you this morning, it will try to fill the gap down, and it did.
IREZ. CORDXS.
Damn.
Maxie, you remember?
What, dude?
There was a gap.
613 at 780. I sold at
NVDA,
at
continued to sell off here,
267.
down 5%
Now it's at
now on Nvidia.
780.
185.73.
Confused as to what you mean by that. Even at the potty? Where is she?
In the bathroom.
It's the potty. Yeah, it's the potty. Sorry, guys.
Flux.
Yep.
ALBT. AEHL.
NVAX. TTDU.
All right, I just picked up some calls. See
AEHL.
what happens here.
VMAR. VMAR. TTD.
If this 100% doesn't hold, I'm out.
ALBT.
RMNI.
RMNI.
UVIX.
We're pushing down. I think we're going to go to 604.
AEHL.
TTD.
Getting a nice baby curl. No.
Mud.
Push, push. Push, push.
ALBT.
FTRE.
GURE halted.
IONZ.
I got into the 613 calls.
Indo.
Super cheap. See if we can
Indo.
push up back into at least the we hit the 50 test at 614.
AESI. NVAX halted to the upside.
Damn, I knew I should have fucking bought back in.
FTRE.
I fucking just had a feeling, and then I took that call,
MSTZ.
and then I called one of my workers, one of my old
Halt up alert
managers,
for
and
NUCL.
he's been looking for a job still. So that's my whole excitement about it, is being able to sign other people up underneath me and make like $50 to $250 off of them every time they sell. Like if I'm getting 400, which I would probably be the lowest I took, but I'll probably take 450. If I take 400 and I give them 250, which is a really good fucking cash out price for one customer, I've been making $150 per sale off of them. That's what's exciting for me. because I'm good at building teams, managing people. That's what I do. Sales and marketing business. I've been doing this since 2003.
BATL.
Coming up, natural gas storage, a draw of 36
And I don't have to stop trading. I could just like train them for a day or two, teach them how to do it, or train managers to do it. But if I train managers to do it, then I got to pay managers overrides too. So if I'm getting 150, I pay them $50. They're under him and his team. I get 100 off top. He'll get 50 off top, and the rep will get 250.
ZVIA.
RXT.
AMLX.
SWEL.
Come on, baby, push.
DBLT. RMNI.
AESI.
We're looking like we're just fucking on the photo stop here.
ALBT.
NVAX.
See, let's look at the 1 minute. I just missed the fucking pop on the 1 minute.
Sear.
ALBT.
Your 612s are to 44 cents.
No, I got 613.
Oh, you
They
got
haven't
613.
moved yet. Yeah, I got 613 at
RMNI.
34.
Price spike up pen.
Yeah,
PTRN.
negative 20 right
Me?
now. It was just
ALBT.
higher. I was talking
RMNI.
looking around a little
Coming
bit.
up, natural gas storage, a draw of 36 BCF is
I
expected.
missed that 363. We would have been up 10 or 20. Good,
RRG.
down.
What the hell?
RRG less than 10
Did
seconds.
you take the call?
I thought I was good there.
You took the call, Marky?
Yeah, I got knocked out though.
IBIO.
Oh man, yeah, definitely. Wait, dude.
IONZ.
You want some sort of confirmation?
IBIO.
I felt like that was a good confirmation. We got 4 green candles after the double bottom.
I only
thought that
see
was
one
good.
green candle.
PZA.
Yeah.
What do you consider confirmation? Like I don't.
Well, I mean, how many indicators do you have?
9.
I mean, several.
Okay, so use your indicators to help you, dude. You know, look at the RSI, look at the MACD, look at the candlesticks.
AEHL.
Gave us a reversal off that pivot.
Look at the EMA. It's clearly getting stuffed by the 9 EMA.
It gave us a reversal off that
I'm
pivot.
still not sure how to
And back up to
interpret
went from
those
down
things.
60 to up 10.
Alert number 1 for
Adrian.
SBEV.
PTRN. GURE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
All right, I guess I'll wait for another QQQ call.
A draw of 52 BCF on natural gas versus a draw of 36 that was expected.
How much did you lose on that stop loss?
Natural gas futures moving off the lows now.
I think
Down
he's
about,
break even
2.6
there.
seconds.
I know, but on that specific stop loss, how much did you lose?
CZR.
I mean, I'm up 15 bucks.
CZR.
On that stop loss, you were up?
He made 30.
ALBT.
He's up 15. So he lost 50.
Talking about
Simple.
that call that he just made.
He got stopped out, so he lost.
GTN.
How much did you lose
Yeah,
on
that's
that
okay.
call, Marky?
I mean,
SBEV.
hopefully the next trade will be better. I'll wait for your advice on it.
RXT.
Oh my god. You must have me turned down.
Yeah, I
or
still have
something.
enough for maybe another ODTE.
RXT.
BATL.
612s are at 41 cents.
SBEV.
612s are at 41 cents.
IONZ.
See, like the call, right? Yeah.
MGN.
SBEV.
A
Price
draw of
spike up
52
pen.
BCF on
SGML.
natural gas
See, like,
NAT.
versus a draw of 36 that was expected.
SBEV.
FTC says Walmart agrees to
flips
$190 judgment
between
for
17
moving
seconds.
all charges now of deceptive earnings claims about the company's contract delivery service. That's Whiskey Michael Tango.
What do you think, Nick? You still
RGB.
undecided?
BATL.
You're still on the side.
NUCL resumed.
AFJKU may resume unless RGB.
5 minutes holding that pivot nicely. The bottom pivot.
PANL.
3 touches.
ASM.
Pushing back out again.
ALBT.
Come on, push. Push up.
CRST.
WDO.
ASTL.
ALBT. AEHL.
AFJKU may res in 10 seconds.
Yeah, fucking perfect.
SGML.
BATL. NDRA.
NVD.
Price spike up pen. NVCR.
FTC says Walmart agrees to $100 million judgment to settle FTC charges of deceptive earnings claims related to the company's spot drive delivery service. That's Whiskey Michael Tango.
PANL. Boyle.
Shack.
SGML.
Big spread. NDRA.
NVD.
FBGL.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
AEHL.
I
AEHL.
just accidentally bought fucking 10 fucking QQQ straight.
Oh my god.
GTN.
Fucking idiot.
AEHL.
GTNP. GRO. NVD. NVDQ.
Meant to buy 10 more
IRA.
fucking options.
CORD. PLTZ. UVIX. MSTZ. Boyle.
Momentum alert on the 10-minute for MGN.
HCWB. RIBBU may res in 10 seconds.
ALBT doing?
GSUN.
ALBT.
CORD. NVD. MSTZ.
AEHL.
PLTZ. NVDQ.
Men.
SB.
ALBT. EDSA. ALBT.
Next.
ALBT.
NVAX. SGML.
AXG.
NAT.
HNST. Ramp. ALBT.
AEHL. NVAX.
EDSA.
Large whale alert
FBAB
for
halted.
AEHL.
IPO. Release for quotation.
Damn.
Red alert. It's popping.
IPWR.
Huh?
Hey, they're gonna hold, he says.
CRSP. Watch the spread. AEHL.
We're breaking the 50 on the 200 on the 5
BATL.
second. We can break through this
TLS.
200 on the 5 second SPY. We might be looking for more.
HCTI.
I'm watching now rare earth stocks, USAR, MP. I know from South China Morning Post is that suppliers
on,
to
push,
U.S.
push,
aerospace and
push.
semiconductor firms are facing worsening rare earth shortages.
SABR. NDRL.
Rare earth stocks seen a bump in activity from that note.
Thank you.
Here we go.
South China Morning
200's
Post.
breaking.
ADHL.
Price spike up
Here we
pin.
go.
APPX.
AEHL.
AEHL.
You like it?
AEHL.
AEHL.
Did you like it? Did you like it?
Yes, I loved it.
BBY may res in 10 seconds. NVAX.
Here we go. Pushing.
It's gonna push to 608, looks like.
AEHL.
Price spike up pin. NVCR.
Yeah, it should put to, like, I'm waiting on one green candle on 15 minutes. Then we'll take a put. That's a call.
Commentary from the South China Morning Post as well. Beijing has allowed many rare earth exports to resume.
ALBT. RRGB.
Since it imposed restrictions in April, shipments of the materials still rarely make it to the U.S. despite the October with Washington customer data has shown that.
There we go.
What was that, Nick?
I'm
at
waiting on
620.
one green candle
40.
for $5 million.
For information purposes, link to
It was hard to make out what you were saying there.
He's waiting for one green
One
candle on the
green
15
candle.
minute.
One green candle.
Pen.
Call.
Then I'll see think of doing calls.
RXT.
Okay.
LT.
RXT.
Yeah.
You pick up any calls?
RXT.
Yeah, I'm in 613 at, I doubled down at the bottom. I'm in at 26.
Okay.
ALLT. ARDS.
RXT.
Or 13 though, so that's really high.
Yeah.
I'll probably
12's at 40.
Nice.
RXT.
GTN.
RXT. RXT.
It's at 48 now.
49. Asking.
ALLT.
Yeah, if we can come back down to 605.14, I'll probably pick up some more.
Indo.
And if the 50 and 200 hold on the 5 second, I'll keep it.
Oh, here we go. 51 cents, baby. Let's go.
Indo.
Push.
You played a QQQ call?
EXPI.
Yeah, I said like 3 times.
He bought it around the time you bought it.
I don't think that,
you sold on the dip really tight.
12.
U. Nat.
You got scared because your stop loss was too tight. You probably had your stop loss before the double bottom even, which is support. So you keep putting your stop loss in support, you're going to keep losing.
NPKI. SBAI. LUNR.
Spot. Watch the
Can't
spread.
believe ALBT fucking halted down and then reversed.
NVAB is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Fucking pissed. Took $150 from me. And I had my stop loss fucking low.
ELTR.
Went down to 102. It topped at 99.
Path.
Come on, so the 50 just held. The golden cross happened. The 50 held.
Watch the spread.
The golden cross happened right after we bought it.
On the 5 second?
CYA.
On the 5 second, yeah. We bought it underneath the 50 and the 200, and then it crossed above the 200 and gave us the golden cross. And then the 50 is holding, double top.
ABAB has been halted for more than 5 minutes. ALBT.
All the activity on that. The report from South China Morning Post on
I
U.S.
think I'm going to sell here
on
and
rare
get a
earths,
lower. If we go back to the 50, I'm going to sell as soon as we start curling down, and then pick a lower stop or lower strike price, because this 613 is not moving.
Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe picking up 610, selling this out 5 cents, pick up 610.
XTIA.
Yeah, pick up on like the 200
610.
retest on the 5 second.
610 puts.
NPKI.
Or 610. 610 calls.
SPRC.
Velo.
We're strategizing, son. All right, I'm gonna sell here at 30, and then I'm gonna reposition if this 200 holds to like 609 or 610.
Bro, these 610s were 56 cents on that massive dip.
TTI.
That big drop under the fib. I mean yeah. That's where I doubled down, and I barely got a fucking I was down like 90 when it dipped that far. I doubled down and then got out just now plus 40, no plus 70.
Price spike up pen, NVCR.
All right, let's see. If that's 1, 2, 3 tops on the 5 second, the 50 held barely.
ALBT.
Let's see what happens. Should have probably jumped back on. Oh, it went from 88 to 97 on the 610 calls.
OPEN.
I knew I should have picked up on that 200 test. Fuck. I thought we were going to keep dipping a little lower.
ALBT.
WRBY.
5 minute perfect fucking touch of that pivot level. 2 candles touched it. Well, one candle touched it. The next candle touched above it, and then we got this push. So 5 minute trending lines are holding really well so far.
REI. MGN.
AESILLT. ALLT. ALLY.
Right, here comes the 5th or 6th, 7th touch.
ALBT.
Keeps failing the upper wedge.
ALBT.
But holding.
Price spike up
the
pen,
200 hold. There we go.
BTGO.
Pushing. Finally, it went to 34, then back down to 33.
I'm in the 610s at 92.
TZOO.
92, nice.
610s at 92.
TTI.
Okay, we should have picked up those 88s. Right as I sold, we saw 88 for the 610 calls. We got the red 9 on the 1 minute. Golden pocket test coming.
DNUT.
You see, we're still going higher, and it's only at 34 cents for that 613 call. So 35 now. Shit was barely moving.
CGNT.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only issue with buying far deep out of the money.
FBAB is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Yeah, 613 is the 50 on the 5 minute, though. That's what I was aiming for.
TTI.
AHL.
50 test.
SDGR.
Should have waited for a dip.
NVAX. NVAX.
NVAX.
You
NRDS.
had a good entry initially if you held through that small blip.
ALT.
FBAV has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
PSKY. WRTY. Pen. TTIJK. You may resume in less than a minute. NRDS.
BGL. NVAX.
NRDS. NVAX. SNCR. LUMR. XNCR.
MGN. BGL.
TTD.
Still pushing.
ALT.
Okay, it's giving
I
us
think it
another
will
buy
go
opportunity.
605 again.
MGN.
Yeah, it's gonna go back
605, you think?
605 again.
XNCR.
Yeah, golden pocket didn't hold.
ALDS. Indo. XNCR.
605s are at
And this
80.
was I was in a call, but are you in QQQ
ALBT.
call again?
GLSCR.
ALBT.
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you in
QQQ, are you in
puts?
a call?
SNCR.
No, not yet.
MGN.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to step away for a minute.
ABCL.
Fed Vice Chair
Waiting on another
Bowman
test for
says
606
bank
or
regulators aiming
605.
for new Basel bank capital proposal by the end of March.
Quick as another golden pocket push.
IBTX.
Yeah.
AEHL.
Price spike up
Why are the
APPX.
why are the puts going up in price while the stock is going up? That don't make no sense.
MNTN.
Because they are predicting it to go down.
Yeah, but
I
that's
have a
crazy.
line going on. If it goes below 605, we are cooked. No, sorry, 604.45.
AEHL.
NRDS.
Will go more down.
Pen.
That's what the trend line is. And it went to 604, 603.97 and just picked right back up from there. That's where the fib 100% was at.
Commentary
That
notes
same
should
line
not
I
breach the
built.
$20 psychological level for USAR.
CRSP.
I just picked up a put at
BFLY.
WRBY.
in at 115
TTD.
for 605.
TTD. TTD.
LD, look, I send you something.
AI.
EOSU.
TTD. Seer.
Fed Vice Chair Bowman says bank regulators aiming for new Basel bank capital
Very
proposal by
nice.
the end of March.
All right, are we gonna push through this golden pocket? Or are we gonna take another dip?
AEHL.
NAAL. GTN.
TMD.
Price spike up NVCR.
TTD.
HNST.
HYMC. NRDS. NVAX.
Price spike up INX.
PSKY. 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 PXS.
ALBT.
WRBY. NVAX. K. NAT.
Ooh, nice crash. Here we go.
AITS.
QURE Unit Europe, hearing Lyric defending the stock.
MVO.
Ooh, nice. Come
QURE
on.
says we believe Macri's comments now refer to QURE
Keep
because the
slapping.
drug is not delivered in a ventricle. I think it's like another, referring to another program, specifically RGNX.
AEHL. SMGF.
MMTN. VTEX. CBIA, ACIA.
Eco. Watch the spread.
IMAX.
Bueno,
TTD.
¿de qué van a hablar ahí?
TTD. SMTA. NRDS. TTD. Less than a minute.
FBAV resumed.
AI. NRDS.
QURE.
ISS.
Wrong way.
FTAI. OKLL. SEER. CRSP.
Damn it. I knew I should have fucking sold right there. I was looking pretty strong at that bottom.
NBLWS.
Come on, go back down.
CRCG.
Take them out.
CCUP.
TMD.
CRNBHIL.
QURE Unicure, hearing Lyric defending the stock.
SOUX.
ACRV.
Lyric defending QURE says we believe Macri's comments do not refer to QURE as their drug is not delivered in a ventricle. I think it's likely another, referring to another program, specifically RGNX.
EOSXMTR.
Look down again.
NAT.
XMTR. XMTR starting to move.
RDWTEC. RKLX. RCAT. OKLL. ZVIA. ZVIA. NVAX. NAT. FTAI.
ALBT.
LUNR.
XMTR.
CRML. GWRE. OKLL. CRMX. ONDG.
RXT.
ACRVU.
Velo.
RKLX. ONDS. ABCL. TKLX.
ALBT.
SBGI. SAWS.
XMTR.
IWMC.
Velo.
CRMX. NVAX. 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 ONDG. CRML.
Alright.
ONDS.
NVAX.
NVAX.
Failing.
SMRCAT.
607.
ALBT.
RKLX. ASPN.
What's going on, guys?
ONDL.
Watching 607 fail, hopefully.
NVAX. NVAX. OKLL.
NBAX.
Did you pick up puts?
HITI.
SMJF.
Yeah, I'm in 605.
AEHL.
RKLX.
Where the fuck is Barkeep?
RKLX.
I'm here.
NVAX.
I'm just watching my
AEHL. AEHL positive. NASDAQ
Smoking
composite
cigarettes.
index tumbled by over 350.
I haven't looked at it yet today. I'm still in OBAI.
Price spike up pen. INX.
NVAX.
CRML.
OKLL.
PXS.
NAT.
AEHL.
GSUN.
TTEC.
ONDG.
TMDE.
HYMC. RDW. RGTX.
ABCL.
ONDG.
CRML.
ONDG. GCT. SM. RXT.
Where the fuck is Nick?
AEHL.
WRBY. SM.
EDSA.
Trading halt, halted at 10:56 and 34 seconds AM ET. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Trading expected to resume at 11:01 and 34 seconds AM ET. Price spike up pen, MOVE.
ULCCSM. ONDG. RST.
RXT.
Halt down alert for QH.
AFJKU halted. SB.
Price spike up pen, APPX.
RXT.
Breakout alert for SBEV.
SOUX. RGTSTN.
RST.
SM. Pace.
BFLY.
RXT. LUNR.
AEHL.
NVAX. GCT. NVAX. NVAX.
QH halted.
NFLX.
BFLY.
SM. SM.
Come on.
TZOO. SBEV.
FEAM.
SBEV. SBEV. SB. PXS.
AKBA.
PXS. GRO.
AEHL. GRO. AEHL.
GRTM. CLYM. SM. SM. FBRT. SM. SM. RXT.
What up? What up?
SM. RXT.
What up?
LUAR. SM. SM. CLCTUR. SM. MX. GCT. GRO. GCT.
IONZ.
RXT. KNTK.
ALBT.
GCT. GCT. RSKD.
PMVP. IONZ.
PXS. RDW. RXT. IMAX. SBEV. GTN. SM. QH may resume in less than a minute.
FEAM.
SBEV.
Very coffee pachi garam brother.
AEHL.
KNTK.
Price spike up pen, IONX.
PMVP.
Lore.
OEC.
PMVP. FEMRT.
I think our Adobe shares seeing bumping activity after Google does lease
high now up about
its advanced AI image tool.
SM.
at the highs now.
SMVP. PXS.
ALBT.
QMX in 10 seconds.
Trading halt resumed at 11:01 and 34 seconds AM ET.
Image editing tool.
XWEL.
Trading halt halted at 11:01 and 49 seconds AM ET. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading paused. Trading expected to resume at 11:06 and 49 seconds AM ET.
Further commentary is built with Nano
Hold down
our
alert
best
TH.
image generation and editing model.
ASTX. SBEV.
EDSA.
GTN. SBEV. SBEV.
CTI.
All right. I just got out of my put.
PCBA, Papa John's at the intraday high now up about.
How would you get out now, dude?
About 1.6%.
Because it's acting funny, looking like it's strengthening off the 200.
HCTI. QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. ALBT.
You think so?
I got out at with 11%. Yeah, it kept going. Fucking, it's giving us higher lows. It's consolidating off the bottom. I was down as much as 100. I just kept adding those tops, and 3 times it went down to like plus 150, and I didn't sell, and it went back up to negative 100. So this last time it went down to plus 150. I just, because I'm kind of assuming that it's slowly creeping up and creating.
They're at 82 now.
CLYM.
Well, we need to see it break out on the 22nd at 688.20. So here's the second. See it? We just got a higher low. Another double top push. I also saw that my puts were getting less expensive as we were going lower. So like what Tough Shit just said, it was because people are expecting it to go up. So we were going lower, but my put price was going down. And that kind of freaks me out too, because that's like the market.
I'm back in 610s 83.
XWEL.
610 at 83?
XWEL.
Yeah. Stop loss suggestion.
Huh?
Stop loss suggestion.
Whatever you're willing to lose, bro.
GOOGL, Google says introducing Nano.
Just give him a damn level.
70.
Price valuation on Golf Victor November.
Yep.
Alert.
7-4 is reporting that
So unless it crashes,
not currently in talks.
we did good getting off that put. If it crashes, we fucked up and misread the market. But it looks like it's creating a base.
XWEL.
Yeah, I got a line at 607.46, so it's looks like it's holding that. Ideally, we want to retest right there.
There's the breakout.
All right, 96, baby. Let's go. 101, let's go, baby.
M18, Mattel.
All right, so I'm back green for the day after losing 50.
Review, which long predates reports of Stripe interest in
3 green trades, 1 red trade.
Coming from 7-4.
Now I'll wait for a clear direction. Right now we're still just sideways.
For LGVN.
Zach Small Cap Research with a report $10.45 German price valuation on Golf Victor November.
Banned.
Yeah.
Price spike MOVE.
Max, when you have a chance, let me know. I'd like to get your opinions on the OBAI chart. When you're done with your trade.
Garbage.
SBEV. GTN.
Nobody's looking at it.
Momentum alert for SBEV.
You should be looking at AEHL.
Charlie Gasparino on X.
That one that just popped. Anything on hot
said,
trades?
CEO Ted Sarando scheduled to
All
meet
right,
with
here comes that dip.
Pam
Okay, so we
Bondi,
got a top and
White
top
House
bottom.
Chief of Staff Susie Wiles and DOJ antitrust officials
Yeah,
eminently
it's bouncing
today
off of
as he tries to save his bid to
687.76
purchase
on the
WBD studio and streamer
5 sec or on the
from certainly
SPY.
being challenged
Okay,
by
here
Trump.
comes another dip. Okay, so now we look like we might be putting.
XWEL.
Okay, never mind. It's pushing. Yeah, I don't know what it wants to do yet.
GCT.
607.46. Yeah,
XWEL.
still looking promising.
GCT.
6 ins are
Netflix
back
shares
at
getting a
GCT.
pop here
86
quickly and then pulling back on that.
GCT.
SBEV.
Yeah, that golden pocket is creating a little bit of an issue on the 1 minute.
TSLA, German IT metal units, had reached a settlement with Tesla as
SBEV.
reported.
Okay, here we go, pushing again.
RDW.
DNUT.
GTN. ASTX.
Is this the breakout, or are we still going to go
listening?
sideways?
LLI.
Even that's talking to you.
QH is expected.
Hey, we just opened a candle above the 50 on the 1 minute, but it failed immediately.
Charlie
Folding
Gasparino
itself up.
on
Boom,
X
boom, pushing.
said CEO Ted Sarando scheduled to meet with Pam Bondi,
Yep. Let's close it back
White
to
House
87. Did
Chief
you
of
help in
Staff
6
Susie
ins
Wiles
too,
and
though?
DOJ antitrust officials eminently
No, I
today
didn't hop in 610s
as he
yet.
tries to
I'm
save his
still
bid to purchase
waiting for the
WBD
breakout
studio
on
and
the 5
streamer
second of the rectangle pattern,
from certainly being challenged
which would
by
probably
Trump.
be
RSDR.
breaking out of the, if it breaks the rectangle on the 5 second, we'll probably be breaking out of the golden pocket or close to it.
SBEV. 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 SBEV.
Here comes a double top again. We're gonna
Netflix shares
smack.
getting a pop here.
Red
quickly and then
9.
pulling
Yeah,
back
people
on
are
that.
just playing this fucking up and down right here. This,
SBEV.
what looks like 50, 40 to, yeah, it looks like 50, 60 cents. They're just playing it for now. Both up and down 50, 60 cents on the SPY.
ASTS.
SBEV.
Lace.
I bet you that's what a lot of experienced traders are doing. Big bags here and big bags at the bottom, and they're making money until it breaks the pattern. And then the last trade they do will probably be a loss. But if they're taking puts at the top and then it goes up, they sell off. But if it goes back down, they sell off at the bottom there, creating that movement, predictable movement.
SBGI. WRBY.
All right, here it comes. We've been getting higher lows this whole time, this last fucking 2 minutes.
Report from Zex.
NLST.
Victor November.
Time. It's time. Here's the breakout. Push.
KNTK. SBGI.
And if I would have stayed in, I can't believe I accidentally bought fucking 6. I need to keep watching that.
SBGI.
Okay, so it's trying. We're getting a 50 test.
SBEV.
Just touched the golden pocket on that last
Where
pump.
we at? 89. Nice. Mikey, you shouldn't have gotten picked out of that, right?
ACRV.
Nah, Marky put it in at 70.
No, I'm still in
probably.
it. I needed to go above 105. 105 for profits.
LGVN.
What are you in at?
ABCL.
105.
ABCL.
You're
SBGI.
in at 105.
Oh, God.
How do you get 105?
Why?
When
He
you
didn't wait
first
for the
mentioned
dip.
switching to 610, that's the price it was at, or that was around the price it was at. I entered a limit order below and got picked up.
Oh, damn, bro. Yeah, hopefully,
SAVR.
comes up.
Lace.
Hey, I think he has me muted.
PayPal
So
bounced
suggest to him that he waits for a
Probably move my
pullback.
stop loss up to
LGVN, so Gemini getting
to entry.
RMAX.
for the
Marky's got me muted, so tell him that when you do a call like that, wait for the fucking pullback shit.
Marky, unmute LT, dude.
ALBT.
Oh, sorry, hold on a second. Let me. What's up, LT?
LASE.
When you're trying to get into a call, like if he says I'm getting in at 6:10 or I got in at 6:10, wait for a pullback or confirmation. You got in at the top. Just wait for a pullback.
He mentioned it when the price was like at 115, 120, and then I put a buy in 15 cents lower.
Halted
So I
at
didn't,
11:12
I didn't
and 4
just buy
seconds
it right then and
AMUT.
there.
Trading halt on Nasdaq
Yeah, you're just a
only.
little
Volatility
too
trading
early.
pause. Trading expected to resume at 11:17
Here we go.
and
Here
4
we go.
seconds AMET.
No, it was
Here
at
we
120.
go.
QTTV.
Oh no, I'm sorry. It was at
Pushing.
115 at least.
SVGI.
No, I don't
Pushing.
see that.
NRDS.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, I don't think I saw that either, but it's
$83.
pushing. 97, 97,
PXS.
96,
I'm gonna move my stop loss
98.
up to 180 to 80 now.
PXS.
To 75 maybe.
EOSU.
PayPal bouncing off the lows now. Hit a low of 44.93 now.
We just pushed out of the golden
more
pocket,
on
but caught a
semaphore
rejection.
SATA.
That the company's not in currently not in talks with Stripe.
QH is
What were we in?
expected
We
to
were
resume in
in
15 seconds.
605 puts, or back to 80. I think we were in 605 puts, right? Yeah, we were in 605 puts. I got out at 120. It's down at 80 now.
QH resumed. EOSU.
Oh, that's probably when he got in, somewhere around there, because if the 608 puts were at 120,
SVGI.
and then it reversed, he probably bought right after that reversal.
HCTI. Note. QH halted.
Yeah, we're holding up nicely. The 50 and the 200 are really close.
ACRV.
Trying to hold the 50 now, but probably not going to be worried until it breaks the 200. Golden pocket is supporting the 200 on the 5-second.
OMDA.
And we're trying to break through the golden pocket on the 5 and the 1 minute QQQ.
VTIX.
BRN.
ALBT.
Yeah, 605. Yeah, he probably got in right at that first wick into the golden pocket after that dip I sold at, and that probably fucking pumped his price up to 115. Then it crashed.
Odd.
And
MNTN.
now it's pushing.
RST. Odd.
Looking good. Pockets holding. 9 is holding. A lot of support.
Very nicely. I want to see. Man, I want to see this.
Nice push.
610s are at 93 now.
Odd.
Come on, keep pushing.
TYGO.
Got a double top on the 5-second.
What do you have in the 610s, LT?
I don't know. I should have already been in it.
Yeah, you should have.
Good.
SVEV. RXT.
RSVR.
I'll probably wait for the next pullback. It's at $1 now.
INFQ.
Maybe I'll wait till it hits the 50. Gives us a little breather.
WRBY.
Marky, are you sure you're on 610s, dude? Because this bitch has never went to 115.
It definitely was at 115. 100%, because I saw it and I said I'm going to put my limit 10 cents below. It might have only been there for a fraction of a second, but that's when I saw it.
Price spike up pen.
I think he got in at 1105 at the top of that wick. That would have been the only time it might have been at 115 because it's
PRCT.
115.
EOSU.
PRCTN.
103 was the max. How the fuck did you get in at 115 then, Marky Mark?
105 I got in.
Alert number 1 for SLGB.
DNUT.
Yeah, but how did you see 115 if it topped out at... How did you even get in at 105 if it's topped out at 103? What about check the price at 1112? How much was it? Was the next highest?
1112? 1112, I'm seeing 105.
SM.
That's probably where you got in.
At
But but it didn't go
Price
to
spike up
115.
in
That's the
NVCR.
top of the it's the top of the wick, and it hasn't been higher than that since around 10-15.
SLGB.
And I highly doubt you got in at 10-15 and held all the way down to 604.
CRCG.
Fuck, man, we had 613 puts.
At
I has in at 177, and it probably went to like $10 at 604.
Bro, 610s on that
CRCL,
fucking
more eyes
nasty
now,
dip.
8%.
We're at
Charlie
56
Romeo, Charlie
cents.
Lima.
If we had picked them up, we've been
Yep.
up quite a bit.
Yep, those last 2 minutes right there would have been good entry. It was very scary though. And that consolidation was just a sly climb. Yeah, see, I've noticed that what I've been doing wrong a lot when I'm in a put, it's going down, and then you start seeing a bunch of fucking small doji candles, and it like holds itself up right there and then goes up, and then like trying to recognize like the calls. So I'm better at finding puts and on the chart than I am at finding calls. But I think if I can recognize like what I did this morning just now, I saw that we were going up and down, up and down, up and down, and then we were, you know, it's if it doesn't just keep going down, it's probably going to go up. That's what I've noticed. Like it might not be a lot, but if it's not breaking down, and it's like 15, 20, 30, 40 seconds, it's probably going to go back up.
Expected to resume in 15 seconds.
That's why I sold at 120, because I was like, I don't like this shit. This shit don't smell right. All right, here we go. Here's another in. Okay, so we're at 97.
CRCL, more eyes now, up 8%.
So here's the 200
Charlie
test.
Charlie Lima.
Let me see if we don't. Okay, so I'm gonna test it now. So if we're holding, it's holding. Holding. Okay, so we're probably not gonna go down more. It seems like, but it's only been 15 seconds.
SLGB.
Okay, we're getting a little teeny dip. Okay, we just hit lower. Here's the 200 test. 200 test should hold. Alright, I'm gonna try here at the 200 test. If you break the 200, I'm out. Yeah, I picked up the 610 off this 200 test. If it breaks the 200.
CRCG. CCUP. CRCA.
BATL.
Here's the green 9.
CRCG.
SLGB.
Okay.
CRCG. CRCG.
Really metal वाले वाले
CRCG.
I'm not selling yet.
Stick bender.
WRBY.
Where you been at, Nick?
CRCG.
I'm here.
CRCA.
Alright, here we go. Breaking back up. Come on, push,
Paper को
push,
डाउट
push.
चलाना शॉर्ट चाहिए पर तेल में भागा बस
No, other way, other way, other way. Alright, breaking down. Not worried yet.
इसे वो डाउट कर दो
RXT. AEHL.
Oh.
EOSU. ALBT.
Nicky Poo.
What up?
Where you been, dude?
I'm listening.
ALBT.
Huh?
Did you jump on the 610
Price
call?
spike up in INX.
Not yet. I was making some tea.
ACLS. Big spread.
Odd.
Need to break back above this 50. Here we go. Boom. Double top on the 5 second. New highs.
Breakout alert for SBEV.
Oh, S7
Last time we got a red 9.
S7's back, dude. Oh my god, Momentum HQ put out, he got in at 63. Damn.
For 610 post?
Yep.
No te lo paga, ¿sabes?
No, for
Black color,
S7.
no. What's it?
QH may res in 10 seconds. GPRK.
Trading halt. Resumed at 11:22
Maybe
and
there
4
we go.
seconds
Look, I fucking
AMET.
got in at
No,
the
it's parking
200.
major parking.
I doubled down
Did
and
you
I was
actually get
down.
in?
Yeah, I bought in and then it went down. I doubled down and now we're pushing back up. Let's
Nope.
fucking go.
Fucking
When I
go,
go
buddy.
market money.
RSI.
Pushing, damn it. Don't you need to hold that 200?
QH.
I just want to see it fucking come back down
ESPN.
on the 50. Or even the kernel. And just keep popping off.
SBEV.
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 We just got the kernel test, wicked through,
Lore.
higher lows, breakout, back above the 50.
SBEV. SBEV.
Trading
Come on, keep
halt.
pushing.
Halted at 11:23 and 3 seconds AMET. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Trading expected
Halt up
to
alert for
resume at
QH.
11:28 and 3 seconds AMET.
QH is expected to resume in 15 seconds. EOSU. ALBT.
And if that's
Red
good,
volume coming in on the 5 second.
QH
I'm
resume.
jealous.
Breaking the 200 on the 5 second S&P. I don't
Let me
like
let them
that.
PMVP. PMVP RSP. PMVP. LXU.
That's कुर्सी बदल दी बस तो मैंने
VISN. GPRK.
चालू थे हाथ में
Yeah, 93.
VISN.
नहीं तो निकला कुछ
Band.
Hey, I knew I didn't like that
सारा
dip on the
हिंद
S&P.
नहीं आला बोल
AESI. CRCG.
PMVP. QH halted. AEHL.
XNCR.
SLGB.
और
Lore.
गरम लगा
SLGB.
OKLO.
तो आते नहीं कर
OCGN.
PMVP.
There we go. Nice push. Come on. Got big 1 second.
83 to $1 again, baby. Let's go.
GPRK.
ALBT. AEHL. SBEV.
Nice. S&P's pushing.
OCGN.
Dipping. S&P's trying to get over 632 and it keeps failing. Or 6
AEHL.
or 902, I should say. Oh, here we go.
IMAX at the highs now, about 13%, and you might allow for X-ray.
Holding itself up after
PMVP.
50. 1 second's too fast.
वो जोर की थी
Okay, here we go. Pushing out. Here we go. Nice push. Nice push.
IMAX. XNCR.
Nice push.
ALBT.
हाथ में लगाए वो चम
XNCR. INFQ. JPRK.
EDSA. NBASLYX.
The last bit of money I have for the day for an option, so I'm sitting here thinking, should I just move my stop loss up to 90, which would be break even for the day?
SBEV.
AFJKU halted. CNEY. CNEY.
Price spike up pen, BTGO.
Come on, keep pushing.
NBAX.
Indo.
Keep pushing.
IMAX.
IBIO. SEV.
IMAX at the highs now, about
Damn.
13%, and you might
Should
allow
have
for
sold right there at
trades.
like 115, 120. Jump back in right here.
NBAX.
VISN.
SBEV.
Come on, push. Push, babe. Show us you want to stay strong and don't go back down to the rectangle.
NBAS.
NFQ.
AEHL. EOSU. BATL.
Push, push, push.
12 नहीं लगा तो तेल लगा
Trading halt resumed at 11:28 and 3 seconds AM ET.
Push, push,
CVI.
push.
CVI.
BATL. EOSU.
ISN.
Indo.
Okay, here comes some more volume on S&P.
CVI. Indo.
Keep pushing.
REI.
Push, 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 push.
RXT.
TE. IMAX. CVI. KNTK.
AKBA.
Come on, big push.
XWEL.
BATL. ASPN. Indo.
QH is expected to resume in
Big
15
push.
seconds. ACIU.
OCGN.
There we go. Breaking through the triangle on the
QH
5 second. Come on, push, push, push.
XLPR. INFQ.
Is it possible for the MMs to stop loss hunt options?
Yeah. Every time you put in a stop loss, it shows on the board so people can see your position where you're trying to get out.
Trading halt halted at 11:29 and 55 seconds AM ET. Trading halt on Nasdaq only. Volatility trading pause. Trading expected to resume at 11:34 and 55 seconds AM ET.
Damn it, I tried to buy that bottom right there and it missed me.
Halt down alert for QH.
Giving us another chance.
BATL.
BATL. SBGI.
SIDU.
Come on, push.
SBGI. AFJKU may resume in less than a minute.
Load.
Indo.
ALBT.
Indo.
EOSU.
ASTS.
Come on, push.
OSUR. OSUR.
AEHL.
OCGN.
Push, push, push.
QH halted.
ITC undertaking
ADHL.
a new fact-finding
SSI
investigation that will
BYD
examine impact of revoking permanent normal trade relation treatment for all products of China. That's from the U.S. ITC.
TDWD, TDWD.
ADHL.
PMVP, MVP.
ADHL.
VISN.
Come on, break back up. Push back up.
ADHL.
ACRV.
Push, push, push. Here we go. Nice reversal. Nice fucking reversal.
LUNL.
Come on. Higher.
LUNR.
Push, push, push. It's the 610.
CRSP.
ADHL.
You're in 610.
Mm-hmm.
Edit.
BYD, Boyd Gaming, to sell Sam's Town Shreveport to Bally's Corporation. That's BALY and BYD.
USEG.
LRNR. CRSP.
Come on.
GRAL.
Break up.
SB.
HCTI. EOSU.
LUNR.
Break up. Here we go. Push,
ALBT.
push. Push, push, push.
ALBT.
OKLL. QH may resume in less than a minute.
Push where? Push nowhere.
EOSU.
You need to calm down.
LRMR.
Ticker 10 cents.
CRSP.
TCEHY. Tango Charlie Echo Hotel Yankee. Michael Burry with positive comments in that name on his post on Substack. It's saying 10 cents messaging app WeChat accounts for a third of mobile use in China. 10 cent is China's unofficial operating system. That's on ticker 10 cent. Coming from Burry, Michael Burry's post.
Come on.
QH may res in 10 seconds. LPCN. LRMR.
Trading halt, resumed at 11:34 and 55 seconds AM ET.
Come on, push, push, push.
INS.
CRDF.
BCHT.
Alright, I'm getting out.
ALBT.
BCHT.
NDR.
I got out with fucking baby profits, man. 5%.
ALUR. BCHT.
At 200. I could have got out several times plus 100, but
BCHT.
I got out plus 40.
LRMR.
200 seems to be fucking
AFJKU may resume in less than a minute.
kicking butt.
LUNR.
ADHL.
If we get a reversal here, I'm blaming you, tough shit.
CRSP.
Death cross just hit.
XNCRSP.
Good call.
LRMR.
Good call.
QH is expected to resume in
Very
15
good call.
seconds.
AEHL.
That would have slammed me.
Alert number 6 for AEHL.
AEHL.
LRMR.
TBHC.
I ended up with 20 contracts when I sold just now, so I got out at 101.
AEHL halted to the upside.
See what they are now. 610 calls are. I got out at 101, and now they're 84, 20, 16. I'd be down 320 bucks. You saved me 320 bucks, tough shit.
Halt up alert for AEHL.
Sending check.
CRSP.
Half
Checks
of
in the
it,
mail.
150.
AEHL.
CRSP.
Checks in the
AEHL
mail.
positive. Antelope Enterprise Holding shares are trading higher.
Damn. RMAX, you get out? That's a nice fucking put, too. Should have jumped on that shit.
AEHL.
I don't know where the RMAX.
RMAX probably didn't jump out. He said his stop loss was 70.
Yeah.
Damn, good fucking call, bro. Thank you. I'd be down 76. 25. I'd be down fucking 500 bucks.
AEHL. GRFS.
I got out on that last Dochi green candle. That little teeny itty bitty one on the 5 second. I had 5 seconds to get out, and then it fucking slap. Put, bro. Wow, I should have jumped on that fucking put. 71. I think he just jumped out or got slammed out. Okay, here comes the reversal.
IMUX.
Off of 687.58
GPRK.
for the SPY.
Alert number 1 for SAFX.
CRSP.
Damn, I should have got out at 609. I could have made I just kept adding. 5 at a time, 4 times added. If I didn't add, I would have got out red right there, but fuck yeah. Even though it's 40 bucks, better than losing 500.
Price spike up
Or
and
hoping and praying it
PPX.
fucking pushes back.
INS.
OGI.
CRSP.
SBEV. EOSU.
All right. RMAX, where you at?
610 or 611?
He wasn't 610, but he said to Markey to have a 70-cent stop loss. So he probably got kicked out, or knowing him, he trimmed at the top, but then got kicked out somewhere. Here's a double bottom on the 5 second. New lows.
IMUX.
0 borrow alert for SBEV.
SBEV.
Fuck.
AEHL may resume in less than a minute.
You got stomped out, Markey? Moved your stop
Yeah.
loss up though, right? To 80?
ECX.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, at 110, that was a pretty safe stop loss, and if you're breaking even, perfect.
CRSP.
Perfect. Unless you trimmed some at the top there.
CRSP.
Did you trim any?
I only had one contract. I'm poor.
One contract. Hey, one contract though. If I would have stayed in, I got one contract in the early. I had my 613 put. Made $110 off of it. One contract, and if I would have stayed in, it would have turned into 1,000 fucking 50.
AEHL may resume.
One contract.
EOSU.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that.
I got in. I got in at I forgot where I got in. Yeah, it just takes one, bro. It just takes fucking one. Everything else is dangerous. And I almost got shit
Price
on.
spike up pen, QH.
Yesterday I didn't listen to him and it went up. Today I listened to him and it fucking crashed.
Breakout alert for AEHL.
EXK.
Glad I listened
If I
today.
had left my stop
And I
loss at
didn't listen
70,
yesterday.
I wouldn't have gotten knocked out. I don't think I would have gotten knocked out.
getting a pump on
Yeah, but you don't want it right now.
$18
It's
call
downtrending.
on ARR.
Price spike up pen, INX.
And you'd be in the red. It's always better with options. It's always better to just get back in. Sell high, wait for a
I
dip.
can't get back in like that though.
Oh, how much? Oh, you have $500. One contract was like $100. Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, if I was in at $100, I would sell anytime I saw like 20 or 25. Honestly.
Yeah, for that one I never saw 20 or 25. But
yeah, that particular. That's what. Just keep that in mind. If you're in with $100, try to. I mean, if you can catch 25% real quick, fucking take it. Even if you miss more moves, until you get a little bit more green under your belt, it'll build your confidence.
Yeah.
And it's a lot easier to get a quick pop and fucking snatch up some money real quick. Because like right now, if you would have bought at that bottom, it went up, came back to the bottom, you're probably still red until it goes farther below. That time degradation you got to watch out for.
GRFS Griffles.
Holding. The only time degradation doesn't really matter is if it hits your fucking number.
March 3, $18 calls given.
We got a double bottom here, but we're pushing lower. The 50's not holding on the 5-second.
2026 Griffles will prioritize.
So if we can catch a double bottom, have you jumped in anything tough shit, or are you just waiting for some?
Sees 2027
action.
unchanged.
15-minute
2026 adjusted EBITDA margin of greater than or equal to 25%, which continued adjusted EBITDA growth of 5.9% at current currency. At constant
15
currency,
minutes,
that's
we have a
pure
minute
FX
left.
from
Let's see how it all
I doubt this is gonna go to 605. So
How did you get
606.50?
How did your 610 call go? Did you get knocked out or did you sell?
610? Yeah, I sold that shit. Well, I put a stop loss, so I kept moving it up. So it looks like I got, because I had to step away. So it looks like I got.
Yeah, I was in it. I kept adding to the position. I ended up with 20 contracts, and then I kept adding the bottom. And then tough shit was like, I think it's gonna fall. I think it's gonna fall, and I was like, all right. So sold for $40 profit, and then literally, bro, after I sold on the last green micro dochi. And then it fucking tanked. I had 5 seconds before I got shit on.
Yeah, because
and I fucking made it out.
MACD flipped at 11:30. That was a
2026 Griffles will prioritize margin.
Let me see where that last green dochi was.
Free cash expansion. Sees 2027 milestones unchanged. 2026 adjusted EBITDA margin of greater than or equal to 25%.
At 11:30 flip.
Yeah, 11:30.
At 11:36 I sold.
Department of War feature.
Carl.
So, you could actually.
11:36.15.
You can play these securities if you playing these call options and put options. You can actually play these on the chart and put your same indicators you use on the chart on these. That's what I do.
Oh, did you see that they just added Bull Bear just added a new indicator for options players. It shows you the real-time options volume and ladder on the Bull Bear chart now if you turn it on.
Yeah, I saw that. They've had that for a minute.
How do you turn
You
that
got to
on?
go in. You got to go to the website and
Just
then.
announced it yesterday. So there's no
No, I've had
update.
it.
VMAR. VMAR.
I've had it for a
Are you
minute.
saying that's been an option on the bull bear for a minute? Maybe a different indicator, but the bull bear has
No,
the
it's
indicator.
called BB Algo dash options volume. I've had it for a minute.
Oh, maybe he just told everybody about it after it launched. How's it looking? You like it?
I don't really care for it. It adds another table to my chart that I'm really not wanting to look at. But
So the volume doesn't really matter that much to you?
not really. I don't really watch the volume too much.
Yeah, it's not
Watch
something I
the.
look at to make trades, but a lot of people do, I guess.
AEHL.
I guess I just prefer to watch the trend. Watch the
ETHD.
support and resistance lines. That's all.
And we should have got that put. We should have picked up that put at fucking 11:36, or even 10 minutes before, 2 minutes before that. We should have picked up that put. That would have been fucking beautiful. And then this whole way down, it hasn't crossed the 50 yet. Even though it's pumped and dumped a little bit here and there, it hasn't crossed the 50 until about 30 seconds ago. First time it tried to cross the 50 and got rejected, but higher low. Now, we could have rode that bitch all the way down, bro, from fucking 609 almost to 607.
I mean, the golden pocket's there. Are there any calls that are $20? There are 612.
Yeah, you got to go high. If you're looking for a call for 20 cents, or what is
Alert
that,
number
2
1 for
cents?
STAK.
That wouldn't necessarily be a bad one, but maybe if it keeps filling, you can catch like 610 or 69 eventually here for the same price.
ADHL.
So just sit tight.
EOSU.
So if this 50 doesn't hold, and we come back down to test the double bottom, we'll probably double bottom on the 1 minute. Okay, a 50 held and got a fat push. That's a big old push. 1, 2, 3, 4 candles instantly. Fucking 200 test incoming. What's
Price
that
spike up
612
pen,
call now?
BTGO.
23.
Yep, see, he'd have been up 3 cents.
EOSU. ALBT.
We're breaking the 50.
ADHL.
I mean, not the 50, the 200 testing.
XWEL.
Damn, we could have jumped on that fucking call too.
XWEL.
All right, let's hope we can. No, we can't push past the 200. So maybe if we catch a double bottom, you pick up that 610,
EOSU.
611, 20 cents for 2 cents. All right, we held the kernel. 200 testing again.
HRTX. RXT.
Rejection again.
IMAX.
So you got 20 bucks left, and you're looking for your last play. So I would wait for tough shit to tell you that we're going up,
LPCN.
and then take whatever you can afford as close to his call line as you can. Oh, nice push on the 5 second S&P, both back above the 200. Rejected.
CRCL. RLYLX. LRMR.
EOSU.
ALBT 95 cents was the make or break level. It's curling. That'd be a good one to get into right now if you want to try to ride it back up off this level. If you're watching hot trades.
Which,
Perfect level.
which one? Oh, hold on a second.
ALBT.
VMAR.
ALBT.
Gotta get on hot trades, man. They've been watching this shit. Gave you a perfect level early too. Taken probably last 2 hours to hit it. It finally hit it. That was the last stop. Double bottom and then push 93 to 102.
SVGI.
RXT.
VLRS.
Oh, the 200 and the 50 didn't hold.
TGTX.
Should have took a put off the top right there.
LRMR.
Would have been a gamble, but it'd be paying off right now. Especially close to the money.
IMAX.
ALBT.
LRMR.
Somebody got an ALBT at 99. Following the chart.
LRMR.
HRTX.
ALBT, AEHL, these are the only ones that you should be looking at for now.
SVGI.
That's why that guy was able to watch ALBT get in at
PRKS.
9 double bottom
Big
because
spread.
he was focused. The stocks that were moving, the stocks that they're watching on live.
LPCN.
PRKS.
LPCN.
Watch the spread. AEHL. PRKS. Big spread.
BTCZ.
HRTX. TIGO.
ETHD.
ALBT. TIGO.
CRBP.
TIGO.
Trying to. I just want to look at the SPY options.
You were saying someone took it at 90
BMNZ.
cents? It never made it to
HRTX.
90 cents, maybe 95?
99. 99.
99.
HCTI.
Someone in the chat put it
HCTI
in the
Healthcare
chat.
Triangle shares
He is
are trading
watching the
higher.
levels, saw it consolidate, waited for the curl, and then picked up 99.
LBGJ.
Because he's
Okay.
focused. He's focused on the stocks that are moving today.
IMAX.
And you know who's
Okay,
focused
I
on
took
those
some at
stocks?
$1.
Hot Trades Live.
BMNZ.
Be careful. You're now high, but that double bottom was a
MSTZ.
perfect level. It was
SBIT.
already highlighted on Hot Trades too.
Okay.
They really only watch like 3 or 4
AEHL.
stocks because those are the ones that are moving predominantly.
NXPL.
Don't try fucking this. They don't fucking waver.
NSPL.
Something pops up, they jump on it. But
BMNZ.
Hot Trades is
Right.
really a really good resource for you. It's free. And if you
ALBT.
subscribe, you can ask
PRKS.
questions about your position.
NSPL.
You
I
could
did
be like,
subscribe.
"Hey, Blaze." Oh, okay. And you tell them that I sent you.
WRBY.
ETHD.
You got to chat. LT sent me, hoping to add to the community here,
WRBY.
and then they'll treat you a little better.
BMNZ.
And then when you ask questions, like what you should have done before jumping into that, you should have wrote in the chat, "I'm thinking about jumping in here at $1. What do you think?" And then he would have told you, "Well, as long as it stays above this line, you're good." Blah
Price
blah
spike
blah.
open,
And
NVCR.
you know,
Yeah.
But wait for that. Like if you're playing with them and you're subscribed, you could ask them those questions too. Just be really specific when you ask the questions. You don't just say, "Hey, what do you think about this stock?" You say, "Hey, I'm looking at ALBT. I'm gonna thinking about a position at 99. What do you think? Should I
LT,
wait?
you should give
Hold
him.
it. Say that again. You broke up.
You should give him your login.
Give you the Hot Trades login? I could do that.
No, not me.
Oh, give Mark.
Yeah,
I'm okay with watching it on YouTube. It's fine.
Yeah, he doesn't trade early, so it wouldn't matter if he was in the Discord.
Okay.
And we have the all scanner room, so that's the best thing about Hot Trades is the alerts. There's some good people in there, but you can see most of it on the live. You only miss out if you're not playing early because the alerts come in pre-market and they jump on shit early because they see the alerts early.
Yeah.
So if you trade early, yeah, Hot Trades for sure, super good to be in the Discord before the live turns on. And then once the live turns on, the title of the live usually has all the hottest stocks that they're watching. So if you were to just focus on the stocks that are listed on the live, I think you'd do better. Then focus you in. You can concentrate on the levels they're talking about. You can take the chances where they say to take the chances. Most of the time they work. If they don't, you know to get out because you know the level. Like if you would have jumped in ALBT at the bottom there, you would have jumped in as close to that bottom as you could probably because you don't wait for the curl. And then cross your fingers, and if it curls, great. If it breaks that level, you know to sell quick.
I see that it has news with a sort of partnership with AMD. Avalon as a subsidiary. Yeah, so that's promising. That makes me feel good. I'll hold on to it, see what happens.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't break that level that he wrote, I think it was 93. As long as it doesn't break 93, then it's not breaking the double bottom and you're still possibly looking good. The longer it takes to move, though, the less likely it's going to break. But as long as it doesn't fall, you don't have to worry until market close because then you lose your stop loss and your safety net. So as long as it stays up during intra, has a chance to break out. And if you stay watching Hot Trades, they'll let you know. Like they're watching our RTX right now. If it breaks out at 179 or retests 172 and holds, or 167 and holds, those are the levels. And if you were watching and you had highlight, and they had already, I don't know if they highlighted this earlier, but he has the levels on there from previous. Also, put the levels on your chart if you can.
Okay.
Because even though it doesn't do like let's say you put levels on ALBT today and something happens, you get out, blah blah blah. Those levels will stay there. So the next time it comes to those levels, and you're looking at the stock. Oh yeah, last time it was this level and this level, and I have a lot of historic levels on my chart, and they tend to hold or signal breakouts. Like if I'm looking at a chart late, like oh shit, I had my level like 607. Have historic on QQQ. 607 is a very strong level, whether it's going to break up or break down, especially these last couple of days. So it's a historic level. I didn't put it on there recently, but it's been there, so I know, and it's been holding that, like it's been resisting and supporting right there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's nice to have historic levels, and then because we'll come back to these stocks again eventually. When they break up or maybe they run again, and you'll have all those levels still on there, and levels don't change. And it might trigger in your brain memories of what happened at those levels, and you'll be better prepared
Alert
for the
number
stock.
1 for LA Cake.
Yeah, look at it. We're at 1. Oh, we're still at $1. ALBT is highlighted again. You see the uptrend channel. So hopefully it holds the uptrend like above the dotted line and keeps pushing up. If it breaks that dotted line, you might start thinking about bringing up your stop loss.
I don't have a stop loss right now. I'm thinking maybe
Robotics,
96.
NVIDIA Robotics says Serve Robotics is redefined best on delivery.
Probably you're in at $1.
That's
How many shares do you have?
185.
185, so that'd be $1.85 per dollar, so roughly about 650 if you fail. Yeah, that's a good stop loss.
By state and federal prosecutors. That's Sandy Golf
Under
Marco
10.
Lima, SGML.
Hopefully it doesn't hit. It's tight. Hopefully it doesn't hit. But I would is that stop loss under the uptrend channel or in the uptrend channel?
It's at the bottom 3 red candles, the wicks down. It's in the wicks.
No, I'm saying
on the 1 minute.
You're watching the bull bear, right?
Yeah.
There's an uptrend channel, the green dotted channel. Do you see that?
Oh, it's 96 it's slightly below the uptrend channel.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, as long as it's below that support, good, because if it breaks down there, it's probably going to go to 93 again. And then you think about possibly picking it back up.
ATA filed a lawsuit against Vietnam-based
It holds.
LBGJ.
And then if you pick up around 93, you know if it goes to 91 or 92, get the fuck out. Because that's the level it needs to hold or you're getting a new low. And you do not want a new low position.
Right, of course.
That's the good thing about these levels is if you get in at the level, it gives you a really tight stop loss. You know, like, okay, well, last time it went, and then if you have the levels marked, like he's looking at our RXT right now. So the level hit at like 165. It came down to like it hit at 167. Came down to like 165,
Alert number 1
164.
and news for ARRY. Oppenheimer maintains outperform on Array Technologies.
So if you
lowers price target to $11. RBC Capital maintains sector perform on Array Technologies. Lowers price target to $9. Deutsche Bank downgrades Array Technologies to hold. Lowers price target to $9.
If you got in at 67 at that check level, and then you put your stop loss at 62, it wouldn't have hit, and you would have been in on that RXT pop.
Indo.
So it's a beautiful thing about knowing the levels.
I'm going to put my stop loss at 93.5.
NTSK.
I think 96 is good because you'll get that money back, and then you can just buy back in. If it hits your stop loss, it's probably going to go down to 93. So might as well save that $6 and buy again because you don't have to wait. That's the thinking. You can just buy right back, and it probably will go lower if it hits 96 because it's breaking the uptrend.
Okay.
You see, that's the plan.
Put my stop loss at 96 then.
RLYB.
Yeah, 96. If it hits, keep watching it and wait for a support curl to get back in, even if it's at a higher level, or wait for it to dip down into the green demand zone and then curl back up.
See, I feel like me putting my stop loss in is making it go down.
No, you don't have enough shares for that. Nobody's looking at your 185 shares and thinking, I need to grab that. Now, if you look at the ladder, like you have access to Robinhood, right?
Yes. Hold on. Hold that thought, though. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
ADHL. HCTI. ALBT. HCTI. 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 TDOC.
TDOC Teladoc was
RXT
upgraded to a buy at Bank of
pushing.
America. Tango Delta Oscar
EFLY
Charlie.
hit his level and then fucking pushed off of it perfectly.
MRVI. IBIO. ADHL. NBAX.
Yeah, I love a 200 push.
NAM.
CRBP.
SAVR. YTRA.
YTRA.
AEHL.
RXT. Tusk.
AEHL, he says, is his favorite stock now.
IMAX. Tusk.
Breakout alert for AEHL.
AEHL.
There it is, breakout alert.
TDOC Teladoc was upgraded to a buy at Bank of America. Tango Delta Oscar Charlie.
Nice push.
AEHL.
Tusk. EHOB.
AEHL. AEHL.
EHOB.
Should have picked some 608
AEHL.
calls. It fucking hit the downtrend or
AEHL.
uptrend channel on 5 minutes.
RXT.
QQQ. A nice in and out real quick.
AEHL.
On ticker PayPal, PYP
606.27 it
all in
looks
on
like
ticker Google.
to 607.50.
Speculation after Google and a blog post on
AEHL.
PayPal. Since we're proud to share that PayPal successfully completed data migration to BigQuery, Google's largest enterprise data warehouse. There's PayPal seeing a bump in activity.
AEHL.
Indo.
Price spike up in IONX.
OSU.
Oh my days. Let's go.
Indo.
Let's go. Oh my days.
AEHL.
Lanetta. We bring above $1.30 now.
AEHL.
AEHL.
Nice
AEHL.
push. Beautiful retrace on the spy.
AEHL. AEHL.
686.56 to 685. Sometimes we say rubbish and then the stocks react. I feel like we have some, it's not like we have some, you know, like the market makers, like, okay, what are you guys watching? And we're like, AHL is the best. And they're like, oh my days, let's go.
IONQ.
Yeah, that's exactly what the market, the algorithm jumps. It's like, oh my days.
IONQ. BCRX.
Memo.
ALBT.
Yeah, no, $1.30, that supplies on this.
Tusk.
About that, then that would be almost another.
Nice push.
BCRX.
Check this.
Breakout.
BCRX.
Breakout rejection.
Check. Yeah, no.
Lace. Again. Lace.
And 7.
LASE.
Again.
RXT. MEG.
Indo. Indo.
TDOC. TDOC.
VLRS. Lace.
Nothing is straight here, right? We need to go out.
LASE.
Call 911. What's happening? Oh, 760.
TDOC.
Good job. Yeah, nice little, nice little bounce there. Nothing crazy. Nothing but just. Nice to appear.
PMVP. PMVP.
Show is the best.
SM.
The
ALBT.
best. The best.
ACHC. PMVP.
But yeah, always, you know, seeing that mindset of taking yourself until you break the yeah. You get.
AEHL.
Fib.
SABR.
EHOB. EHOB. PMVP.
Is anybody gonna anybody get those rates about 7%? Like most
Any.
AEHL. BCRX.
and that is still consolidating. Consolidating. Let's go.
AEHL.
Oh,
IMAX.
again, that supplies or you paid your money already, so now you're just somebody's
DNUT.
you know, stuff like that.
XWEL.
I like it.
MEG.
I like it.
VTEX.
The next call is an
PMVP.
and that didn't want to get to the to the demand
Indo.
drop. It said no
PMVP.
Indo. XWEL.
Thank you for being here. Comes already said this one.
BATL.
Yes. You're gonna put more.
Look at that fucking nice dip.
INDO.
607.50 to 606.50.
ACRB. XWEL. ACRB.
PMVP. PMVP.
XWEL. AEHL.
Trying to hold that dollar to
PMVP.
trying to hold the dollar.
Lace.
AEHL. LASE.
Lace. Indo.
AEHL.
And then ALBT, like
AEHL.
you still have that 95. Yeah, that level
Indo.
doesn't hold, and you're looking for.
IMAX.
Oof, look at that fucking dip.
Lace.
Still going. 607.50 to 606.20.
AEHL.
Would have been a nice fucking put. ALEH.
AEHL.
Yes. Market.
Indo.
The best stock in the market right now. You know what isn't weak? Yeah. You know what isn't weak, guys?
AEHL. That was the one. AEHL. That was the one.
Indo.
We missed
Indo.
it.
Indo.
ADA.
Indo.
AEHL.
Momentum alert for AEHL.
There it is.
AEHL. LASE.
AEHL halted to the upside.
AEHL. AEHL.
Wow. Fucking breakout. Should have fucking jumped on that one, Marky.
AEHL.
Oh my goodness.
Breakout alert for LASE.
AEHL.
AEHL.
AEHL. AEHL.
Halt up alert for AEHL.
Hold it up. Who's the best? Oh my goodness.
RXT.
The best? The best.
AEHL. AEHL. Lace.
AEHL halted.
Boom. High push.
Take it. We will take it.
Lace.
LASE. EOSU. USEG.
Indo. Indo.
So ready to pull the ball, switch. You made money though, right? Good job. Did well.
RXT.
Congratulations.
EOSU.
Indo.
ALBT.
Indo.
Today's been a good day. A very good day. Yeah. Again, Rishi is
LASE.
you were gonna hop off here soon, and then you're gonna end up. Come join us at this point.
MSTZ.
Yeah. You just sold the position. Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. And relax.
Indo. Indo.
Yeah. You don't need to be making decisions.
Indo. BLNE.
Indo.
Have a wonderful day. Yeah, it's been a good day, guys. Free market was the price action on some of these stocks is good. And even on the big market,
IMAX.
ALBT. Reminder that I say
Indo.
Benzing a market update. S&P futures down 69. The Dow futures down 186. Nasdaq down 418. Crude's up $1.06 now at 66.48. Gold down 28.30 at 51.97.90. Bitcoin futures down 22.60 at 66,960.
That's responsible.
AEHL may resume in less than a minute.
For the most part, it's not. That's the Bitcoin, that is the gold, that is the stock, that's the anything else. Lucas, no, we're at it.
BATL.
Enemy.
Bandit. Bandit. Bandit.
Yes.
AEHL may resume.
Price spike up pen, SGML.
Getting it almost yes. Wow. So this one. I'll give it stop right
Large
now.
whale alert for AEHL.
SABR.
Momentum alert for AEHL.
Benzing a market update. S&P futures down 69. The Dow futures down 186. Nasdaq down 418. Crude is up $1.06 now at 66.48. Gold yen Zenith 30 at 51.97. Bitcoin futures down 22.6. Navigation system for GPS denied drone operations. That was out earlier, actually.
MSTZ.
HNST.
Oh my God. Like in this support of retest, you hit the next one. So you do all that. You want to come back to the level. And the question is,
AEHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
MSTZ.
Yeah, you can reach. All the is getting a bit more aggressive. Love it.
AEHL.
Anything better than
AEHL.
AEHL.
the best. You're the best. Love the best. Oh,
RCAT.
you need to call it best thing.
BLNE.
MSTZ.
AEHL, man.
Yeah, we just missed it.
ZENA, Xenotech's
What?
Xena drone initiates defense-focused
We
quantum
just
navigation
missed it.
system for GPS
Hot
denied
trade
drone
was on it.
operations.
HCTI.
Called the
Oh, I'm still in it.
consolidation. Oh, should have got out at 150.
That was out earlier, actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm in at
AEHL.
142.
HNST.
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 I'm in at
Yeah, it should come back and test the double top breakout, but maybe that was the test and it's going to curl up from here.
HNST.
yeah. I'm in at $1. I got put a trailing stop on, so
AEHL.
my stop's sitting at 37. See what happens.
Yeah, that 150. Have you taken
Indo. Endo.
You're definitely going to see a lot of selling.
GTN.
GTN. ARTV.
SNPS synopsis. Stephanie Link on CNBC said she.
Here's the
what was
retest.
synopsis?
AEHL. AEHL.
37 hit. Stomp you out.
AEHL. AEHL. AEHL.
Bloomberg reported FDA is in the process of hiring more than 1,000 new scientists
Big spread.
to speed up drug reviews.
There we go. So this is the announcement about
LXU.
the best place.
TTAN. Big spread.
Yeah,
TTAN. Big spread. NTNX.
GTN.
IBM, Malcolm Etheridge on CNBC
SBGI.
said more IBM, India Bravo Michael.
NTNX.
ALBT. Golden pocket test incoming.
TTAN.
SNPS synopsis.
Mark, you got an ALBT at $1. Stop loss at 96, I think.
NTNX. NTNX.
SBGI. SBGI.
AEHL.
Bloomberg reported FDA is in the process of hiring more than 1,000 new scientists to speed up drug reviews.
ABNS. NTNX.
So typical reset. What's wrong with Kappa? Why do you keep spamming that? Is it company? What's going on there?
IBM, Malcolm Etheridge on CNBC said he bought more IBM, India Bravo Michael.
Interesting levels.
TTAN.
Give us the green candle.
Big spread. ALBT.
Oh, let's go, Dan. Good morning, good morning.
EOSU.
What's for breakfast this morning? Good morning. You missed some chaos in the market.
AEHL.
Market's crashing. Momentum
TTAN.
Hopefully you're during the vacation and your wife isn't tired of it. I know she's
AEHL.
Good morning, Dan.
AEHL.
Let's go. Social loss at 180. Again, reduce. That's exactly the point. Yeah,
HCTI.
there we go, ERT. So this should be really perfect students of technical analysis.
RXT.
Perfect students of technical analysis.
HCTI.
Again, like ALB is going for like
AEHL.
Makes a low 80s, maybe down to
HNST.
AEHL.
Again, like when you're $250 per position,
HNST.
selling for $100, that's just it. And breakfast here is anything you want. Good luck with it. One of these years, Dan. Years. Like I'll probably. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, if you're up $250 and you don't have I break even.
AEHL.
$200. But instead for minus $100 like that, learn to use the stop loss, learn to appreciate this. Ready?
ECX.
Going back and forth like that. You're just wasting your time.
CRBP.
Price spike up pen, IONX.
GTN.
Yeah, the pictures you sent.
GTN.
Yeah. You was
Oh man. Alright. Where we at? You guys play any fucking thing, dude? You guys just sit on your fucking thumbs.
Sitting on my thumbs watching QQQ.
I did
Where
a
the fuck?
50%.
Where's Nicky boy?
I did a 50% on a 606 put.
Huh?
You
I
got
did a 50% on a
on a
606
606
put.
put.
Hmm.
Yeah, I went from 609 to 606. Nice push.
I think we should go policy.
Trying to push up now. Yeah, the calls look like they're trying to push up. We just got a 200 hold. We're at the top of the rectangle, so if we can break out on the 5-second of this rectangle, then we should jump on some calls.
How are the 608 calls looking?
608 is
80
81.
cents.
WHLR.
And then double.
Hmm. Yeah, but it hasn't been able to cross the 50 yet. Oh, and it's crossing the 50.
AUID.
Mm.
1
Yeah,
minute.
double bottom right here. If you look at a 15
I'm gonna see
minute,
this beat the 50. 50's been resistance since fucking 11:45.
BFL
that's fine. Let me look at the 15 minute. We are getting greens on the 15 minutes.
LASE.
I think it's time
Looking
for call.
good.
Maybe
Yeah, it's
time
trying to
for
hold up.
calls.
SBGI.
AEHL.
Thanks to
Let's see. On the damn, those calls are expensive.
INNV.
That shit.
What?
You moving it up?
SBGI.
Come on, man. At least a 20% right there. Instead of $1.05. Fucking asshole. I try to go look at the more left and it's boxing goes into
Breakout alert for
box.
SAFX.
WHLR.
I picked up a 608 call.
RXT.
Let's see if we stay above the kernel here. Stay above the kernel and push out. Hold on to it.
ASPN.
Price spike up pen,
We
SGML.
fucking dipped. Come on.
Oh, there you go.
Lace.
RXT.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Lace.
Slow and steady.
Yeah, we should have bought on that 200 retest and then push out. Could have rode it to 687.10.
Oh, that. Okay, it's sunset self. Oh, that's maybe.
IHRT. LASE.
Well,
The beautiful sky.
damn, 608's pushed off of 68 cents. That's pretty impressive.
AEHL.
It's damn near 50% move.
AEHL.
Yeah, we should have took it when we broke the 200. We came back, tested the 200. That would have been the time to buy, and then we could have been in on this pump. Now we're just
Watch this
retesting.
back test on the 50. That'll make you drop some more.
CRBT.
CRBP.
CRBP.
You could always do 606.
OSUR.
No.
CG
One
Carlisle
take
Group,
608
Methodridge, Baltimore Carlisle Group, mentioned on
I
CNBC,
took
Charlie Golf.
608.
And now would be a good time.
Push up.
75 cents.
Huh?
I'm going to put an order. 75 cents.
Oh, okay.
ALBT. RXT.
IMAX.
This thing will actually crash. Oh, they're going to drop an offer.
GTN.
RXT.
Yeah, a genius scam. Yeah, you don't really care what
DHC.
about the marine.
Okay, now let's push back up.
Damn. You get in there?
Yeah.
Like me. Toronto. And next day,
Picked up
Denver.
68. We'll see. I might just dump it, dude. To be honest.
So retesting $1.30.
CG call out group, mathematical
Yeah.
report, more
60
call out
606.
group, mentioned on CNBC, Charlie Golf.
Man, should have picked up 606.
AEHL.
Fighting though. Fighting for its life here. Fighting. That is the case. Am I the best still? Yes, you are.
Okay, let's try to get a crow here off the rectangle.
I think puts is the way today, man. Looks like 10 cents. Puts is the way today.
Yep. What happened
Yeah,
to
which is
Marky?
CG.
went to take a shit. Hasn't come back
Malcolm
yet.
Etheridge announced he bought.
Jesus.
PBL.
Wait, a long shit.
Watch the spread.
Alright.
Focus on actually learning.
Russia's
just want to wait
Dmitriev
for
held talks with U.S.
604.
officials in Geneva that from Ria.
Legend level of
AEHL.
I was just looking at fucking buying 606 puts as we were climbing up, dude. I should have just fucking bought them.
I already played a 606 put from
AEHL.
607. Made
Well, yeah, I
50%.
get that, but we could have played the pivot
AEHL.
to the upside.
Yeah.
value.
Indo.
For that 1232 where it peaked, it was at 85 cents. 75, 85. And went right back up to
If this goes
145.
below, this goes below 605, 41, and 15-minute candle, it stays below. This is going fucking crash over here.
BATL.
It's fighting very nicely. Just stay out. Need some wider.
You have to hop off in
Get some volume, baby.
Russia's Dmitriev held talks with U.S. officials in Geneva that from Ria.
Again, this also gets best. Bring up
ALBT.
that right now.
CRBP. BATL.
BFLY.
I know ticker
Oh,
SMR,
that's
Sandy
why.
Michael Romeo. That new long idea. Circulations from Louis Navalier says New Scale Power is winning the regulatory race. Watching out, SMR.
ADHL.
The US is really trying to make it to
BFLY.
You're colorblind, you don't see a red zone. You see those numbers that are negative. Then you find out. Then you will find out.
RST.
When you see those numbers,
Programming out for Waste Management WM Whiskey Michael.
you're good enough.
That's Josh Brown, new long idea coming up.
TECX.
You're good enough.
Big spread.
Memo.
Again, I don't see a reason why anybody should be red today. Like I just don't see. Like, I haven't made much.
RLYB.
You know, stay strong. But I don't see a reason why.
AEHL.
That's a very good case. Right? Very good stuff. Everybody should be doing it. You're not come back in. One to nine. Then with the wrong stars,
ALBT.
or we had the wrong. Probably one of those two.
Shaw.
Probably one of those. And I see. Please not red. Please not red.
ALBT.
NXPL.
This thing is just relaxing right now.
BRCB.
Consolidated in a second.
NXPL.
Alright. This bitch is about to fucking dump, dude.
BRCB.
Let me chill for a bit.
Come on, push double bottom on 5 second. Push, break the 50. Oh, nope, dumped. Just like he said.
ALBT.
Again, we're going to keep watching them.
Come on, push, break the 50. Break the 50. Push. 50 test, breaking. Rejection. Testing again.
Have a wonderful rest of the day. Most out. Take it easy. Bye for now. Bye long. Yes, open out. And I see the change. Bye Mohammed. Really?
AHL again, dude.
Get back to cooking. Walk and rock. You see this boy and look at that without seeing ready. I think the best now. We're not pushing that. Josh, also, I Sean, even switching. How about weights? The this one. There we go. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Okay. This is the best stock I want. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
AEHL.
Oh. 144. Right, that thing gave you time to say, hey, like I'm gonna buy back in. Right? Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. Just the one stock that's the best rated. Take care of that. See Eddie? Just the one stock that's the best stock in the market right now. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
AEHL.
So let's see if we can break above 150 again here now.
AEHL.
Anybody trying the AHL besides me?
BRCB.
No, it's a moment.
NXPL. NXPL.
Tried to get Marky in earlier, but we got an ALBT instead.
AEHL.
I said ALBT and AEHL are the ones you should be watching today only.
AEHL. AEHL.
Ticker Beyond Meat, BYND. That company with the blog post says following strong consumer response, the brand is offering more ways to enjoy their product line. They had in a blog post, Beyond Meat, company expanding their product line. BYND.
AEHL.
Okay, we got a break above the 50.
CNEY.
Easy buddies. Keep pushing. So again, our next obstacle is going to be this one.
Watch the spread.
Once we break that level, I won't tell you what we're going to next.
Breakout alert for AEHL.
Here we go.
MSTZ.
That's just Beyond Meat. Sure seen increase of activity on company's blog post, BYND on that.
Hey, LT, what do you think about repositioning on ALBT here?
BATL.
That's too low. Ask Max. I'm watching
Okay.
AEHL and
AEHL.
QQs.
ALBT.
Yeah, ALBT. Yeah, I hate to walk away with it with news like that, with like, partnership. So I'm like sitting here trying to think about maybe like an 86 entry.
CURX isn't looking too bad.
AEHL.
I'm still on AEHL.
AEHL, that one's doing well.
Yep.
Fib.
Yeah, I told you earlier. That one, AEHL and ALBT were the ones to watch today. Based on
AEHL.
AEHL.
It's been holding the 5-second 200 all day, dude. All day.
Fib.
Welcome to a not so solo Rust adventure, because today I am joined by none other than the mastermind Steve.
MSTZ.
While people know
Coming back down to 604 QQQ.
Yeah, it is.
Those 605, 606 puts would have banked, dude, from fucking 75 cents.
And I hope you enjoy. Oh, and if you do, don't forget to like and maybe
CNXC.
Yeah, we got in at the wrong time. Wrong way. I was looking at the wrong chart. If I was looking at the 5-second chart, I was looking at the 5-minute. I would have known because we were at the top.
Jovi.
I would have known not to get in them them calls.
Yeah. Oh well, dude. I mean,
yeah. Hopefully we get another
AEHL.
200 test.
ALBT.
605.
I mean, worst case, fucking, we don't catch anything until the latter half of the day, and then catch a nice rip up.
AEHL.
Oh my god. Fucking crashing again.
MSTZ.
You might notice that that is
IRZ.
See, I learned recently just how incredibly strong the jungle is right on these
PRME.
high pop servers. So I think we should gather everything here before we where we want to actually build. Okay, like this. And so I've been what 3 minutes? 150 12 and full close. That's like look out for the jungle. Is it worth it like the road? And you go, yes. In the jungle, we can. Nowhere else. But yeah, I think we can stay on the road. Either way, I'm going to stay on the jungle till I'm fully ready. Come out. So, so the ball needs I need places in the desert.
Reversal. 50 test again.
Been there. Right. Which is why we began our adventure in the jungle.
Breaking up. Come on, let's go, baby. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Give me a 200 test.
NBAX.
Oh, I take that for arrows. I take well.
DXD.
ALBT.
Okay, so you see this track on our right. Yeah. The rest of the server right now is
AHL.
inland. So I think this track.
Here's a 200 test. Here's a 200 test. Breaking out. Boom skis. Come on. Keep pushing.
How does me 40?
ALBT.
Yeah, like there, I just got over him in a 1 meter radius. Yeah, now it's much closer. About 45.
Nice push. Oh, slaps. Went all the way to 686. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Burn the shorts.
Continue to farm what's abandoned.
WRBY.
Play a server. Nowhere is truly safe. Most of us alive is good. Oh, no, welcome. Yeah, I'm back. You're back like Matilda. We should actually selling Yankee heads. I'm not party life. Oh, 1 to 5.
RRGB.
RRGB.
Oh, nice semester.
RRGB.
As I mentioned, Steve and I have like
RRGB.
as well as buying syringes for our journey. This is something else on sale. Would he advance? Would he come back?
AHL.
Deserts? Might actually need that for a big run later. Grab it. Good horse, you know what happened. Yeah.
BRCB.
I'm getting it. In like a day's time, when we've got a chainsaw and want to do a big run, that is going to be everything. So good. Yep. Oh, we're in these trades.
RRGB.
Let's go. Then actually, now I've got a full stack. That'll probably be enough on the line. I'm pre-crafting 2 bags of chicken spices. Wait, there's a guy hitting in front of us. Yeah, bow guy. Come in. I missed. I hit him. Let me get
AEHL.
I was off. In shots. And the other one. Lord.
ALBT.
Red. Well, oh, everybody, I think. So that's one big one. Yeah, powerful. Yeah, he has been. I just missed. He's been one of his own. That's nice. We just folded up, poor guy. Yep. Snake, how do I kill it? Yeah, he's good. Fine. I'll take that. Take this. Take all my mouse and drop the all the building stuff because I'm going to throw this down when we get there. So I kind of. With our inventories full after gathering everything we could from the jungle, it was time. We had to make our move. But between us, desert, fire, dying at any point on this journey, us right back to the beach. Nothing but
ALBT.
everything was on the line. I just look at one side. Damn correct. Certain not going to be able to really find a trade before it's stuff. Nice. Yes. Careful against the gas. Awesome. Yeah, we really need to avoid any pricing. Play player in the red one. Never. He's there.
NXPL.
Yeah, one fight. He's hit once. That's twice. Nice.
AHL.
Yeah. Nice.
ALBT.
Oh my god. Wait.
CTM,
BRCB,
AEHL, CMTL,
NXPL,
NNDM, NPKI,
Wait, the most bike here. Wait, there's a most bike here. It's only a single load. I mean, one of us could take the
BRCB,
No, you're right. We'll be able to afford a single title. Okay, let's do that. Take the bike. Oh my gosh, it's a crap for a single saddle. It's be done though. There's no way we make it without it. It's the 3 kilometers per hour force. This is my speed.
BRCB,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm about to be zooming.
BRCB,
Oh, I'm ready. You're on bike, I'm on horse. Let's fucking do this. Follow this route. Now we got transport to get across the map.
NXPL,
It was good.
XWEL,
NXPL,
Wait, I'm actually keeping up with you right now. I'm right behind you. Oh my god. Oh, this is sick. Roads are flying. Oh, look at that pilot going on right.
SAR,
As you were saying. I'm about to watch you.
AEHL,
What you got? That's right. What you got?
NXPL,
Velo,
I was going hit by the phone. Keep going.
Maxi boy,
What's up?
what are you doing?
IMAX,
Oh my god.
Nothing. Playing AHL.
Lace,
LASE,
Shit.
Feels like
Bro.
your QQ is gonna drop.
On the road. I actually got that guy's pretty close to showing it. It's like, we're in the desert, man. We're in the desert. Oh, my. PHP is 30 where we go.
Nick, are you still in
BFL1,
QQQ puts or you sold all your shares?
Keep going. Let's keep going. I'll get there.
I mean your contracts.
RXT,
No, I sold all. I trimmed and then I got stopped out.
I like it, bro, and I like it. The sun closed in.
Right now, the direction is not good.
Just yet. I'm gonna say something maybe a little bit
Downward, definitely. So probably another put.
SOTA,
You're thinking?
I am not confident.
I wouldn't buy any calls
Which
until it crosses
direction
the
it is.
50. It needs to beat the 50.
Final trades on CBC, TFC,
Yeah.
Truist Financial, and
Definitely
FLX,
the 9 needs to
Netflix,
cross
Zscaler,
over the 50
JOBY,
first.
Joby, final trades on CNBC.
Wow, what a run. That was.
If you look at 15
AHL.
minutes, it's like a mess.
If the 9 crosses the 20, it'll definitely
AHL.
go to the 50. For sure.
Yeah, even if you
AEHL.
look at a 15-minute chart, it looks like a
BRCT,
mess.
AEHL,
Realest things you've ever said.
BRCB,
You got stuff for base.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Nick.
Iris flag.
Makes sense. Like you don't know where we're gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
What? Till sunrise, we can do this. So we once again took a risk. Chances of God in the cover of night, which are all
Indo,
pounds.
Let's look at something else.
Almost, yeah.
AEHL,
Oh, what's it?
I think it's about to go. Maybe.
BCRX,
MSTZ,
ALBT,
Like trash.
Final trades on CNBC, TFC, Truist Financial, and FLX, Netflix, Zscaler, JOBY, Joby, final trades
What
on
are the Apple puts
CNBC.
at 266? Let me see what price.
JCTC. MSTZ. PRCT.
Yeah, for tomorrow.
LASE. EOSU.
Breakout alert for LASE.
MSTZ.
Maxi one.
EOSU. ALBT.
On Apple, we are the level.
ADHL. ADHL.
AAPL, Apple, iPhone, and iPad approved to handle classified NATO information. Running iOS 26 and iPad OS 26 is certified for classified information use in all NATO nations. That from Apple.
Lace.
That's AAPL.
Lace. Indo.
LASE.
Lace. Indo. Indo.
LASE.
L dumping. God damn it.
MSTZ.
ADHL.
And now it's a clear picture.
Double bottoming. Still tanking.
Maxi.
NXPL.
604 puts. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I'm already in the 606 puts, so.
BATL.
What?
I'm already in the 606 puts, though.
AAPL, Apple, iPhone, and iPad approved to handle classified NATO information. Running iOS 26 and iPad OS 26 is certified for classified information use in all NATO
I mean, you can
nations.
get
That
604s.
from
It looks like it's
Apple.
going to keep going down.
That's AAPL.
Keep getting lower and lower volume. MACD hasn't broken positive for a while. And it just flipped. It just flipped open negative again. So.
RST.
INDO. DXD.
Nick, you got filled for the 604 put?
Google in a blog post.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that.
AI approved. AI powered.
Snuck up on me. I'll mute myself.
Google Translate.
Nick, you're in the 604 put?
NXPL.
You can get them. But I would wait for this minute candle to close.
Indo.
Get it at the peak, at the apex of this candle. When they're cheaper.
ASPN.
Yet the 200 test shouldn't break.
INS.
Been failing all day. For the last 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Indo. ALBT.
There you
AEHL.
Google in a blog post introducing new AI-powered features rather in Google Translate.
Info.
BNED. MSTZ.
AII.
RXT.
ALBT.
Indo.
That's left.
Indo. SOC halted down.
go. SOC
Indo.
halted down.
Halt down
What
alert
the
for
fuck?
SOC.
Price is at 0. What the fuck? Oh no, it's not.
BMLY.
Why the fucking say 0?
BRCB. RXT.
AEHL. XWEL.
Coming up on this
Natra.
demand zone LT. You watching it?
It's in the demand zone on the 5-minute already. Let me look at the 1 minute. Yeah, I think we'll probably get to like 604.75 maybe.
RXT.
Best we can hope for if it keeps breaking the 50. Oh wow, flash crash.
SOC halted.
Yeah, I'm up pretty good on those 606 puts.
Nice flash crash.
AEHL.
Shit, that was fucking 450. I was almost right. 470.
Price spike up pen, SGML.
Was that the trigger for people to buy?
AEHL.
If we break above the 50 here.
RXT. RXT. RXT.
Flash crash.
Coming up after the close, earnings from ADSK, Autodesk, INTU, Intuit, DELL, Dell, CRWV, CoreWeave,
DMRC.
RKT, Rocket Companies, XYZ Block, reporting after the close.
I'm keeping an eye on SOC. This thing could fucking get bounced like crazy, man. It gets done on halting.
Breakout alert for
Above the
SAFX.
50, that might have been the
Indo.
buy. All the stop
Indo.
losses down there. That might have been the buy, the buy trigger for the calls.
RLYB.
RXT.
Maybe. Look at 605.
I wish I took that call, the put, but I did not. Deeply 130.
But you don't necessarily want to pick up a put while it's already on its way down, dude. You know, wait for it to pivot.
SOC,
pick
Sable
back up,
Offshore,
and then
shares selling off here.
you buy the put.
On some volume, Sandy Oscar Charlie.
Okay, that was the trigger to
up.
buy because
Yep.
people just picked up all the stop losses, I think, and then let it run after that.
I'm in 605 calls.
15.5%. DELL, Dell, CRWV, CoreWeave, RKT, Rocket Companies, XYZ Block, reporting after the close.
CHYM. SLS.
Easy
ALBT.
money. Easy money.
ALEC.
ASPN,
CHYM, RRGB,
PRCT, VLRS,
LASE,
PRCT,
RRGB,
PRCT, 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 PRCT,
AEHL,
SOC, Stable Offshore, shares selling off here
RRGB,
on some volume. Sandy Oscar Charlie.
ALEC,
Halted $7.72.
200's holding.
Down
PRCT,
15.5%.
Failing. Nope, holding.
ATRA,
Yeah, that was the trigger, I think, for the money makers. Somebody went in and bought the whole spread all the way down, took out all the paper hands, and then now you can push it up. There's nobody down there fucking begging for stop losses.
Oh yeah. Are you looking on the volume analysis?
No, I'm just. It's usually what happens when you get a liquidity grab like that. It's usually just a stop loss raid.
PRCT,
Even
PRCT,
And they
in the calls
came.
now?
SOC is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
No, I'm gonna sit it out for now.
PRCT,
If we
Lace,
keep
Lace,
breaking above the 200, or if we just want to test the downside again.
VLRS, PRCT,
SOC resumed.
Lace,
LASE,
PRCT,
SOC, Stable Offshore, hitting
Lace.
707 at the lows on increasing volume now. Getting a bounce here
Back
after
up.
resuming.
PRCT, PRCT,
LASE,
RSCR,
Bullish.
RSCR, PRCT, RSCRCT, PRCT, 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 PRCT,
AEHL,
PRCT,
ACIC,
Yeah, there's the push.
Stable Offshore now
Back
moving
above
lower
the
again.
200.
Another
Company
REW
has been
Redwire.
trying to get a
Bullish.
permit to restart its California
Those
pipeline.
speculations on Blue
There
Origin. Blue
again,
Origin is
down to the
introducing Blue Ring.
triangle.
Multi-destination spacecraft
Sandy
featuring Rose
Oscar Charlie.
Wire. Shares about Redwire seen a bump in activity.
Okay.
Price spike up pen, CDRO.
VLRS,
SOC, Stable Offshore, hitting 707 at the lows on increasing volume now. Getting a bounce here after resuming.
Nice.
AEHL, AEHL,
RRGB, RRGB,
AEHL, AEHL,
RRGB,
FTAI.
Sable offshore now moving lower again. Company has been trying to get a permit to restart its California pipeline. That's Sandy Oscar Charlie.
All right, I got out of my put.
ADHL.
Plus 15, almost 16%. Now it can go up. Feel free to climb and push.
Again.
Yeah, I went down there for a hot second.
SOC.
I was up as much as 150, and then I went down 150, and so I just took the opportunity to sell at 150.
Yeah.
BFL1.
I got back in again on the 605 calls.
VLRS.
You gotta highlight when you're in and out, man. We gotta know these things.
I already did. Like fucking 5 minutes ago.
Alec.
I didn't hear you say you got out of the call.
RRGB.
I'm listening.
Oh, did I say it? Did I not say I got out?
I don't think you did because I've been listening. I don't miss shit usually.
Yeah.
I figured you would, but it'd be nice to know, like, okay, I just got out, and then I can look at the chart and take mental notes and shit.
RRGB.
Yeah, no, I scalped it the first time, 112 to 145, and then I just got back in again at 120. So it's pushing again.
It's looking good.
SOC.
I would have been down big right now.
MDXH. MIAX. BFLY.
ASPS.
Got room to $2 on it.
BFLY.
Push. Push. There we go. Yeah, I really do think those flash crashes, those are big ones. With somebody picking up all the stop losses.
SOC.
Once they did that, there's no more base of bearish support.
Note commentary and ticker
So they
SOC
just pushed it up from
Sandy
there.
Oscar Charlie on recent price activity.
Yeah.
Circulations. Santa Barbara Court has denied Sable.
Mental note: next time we see something like that, be careful of them rubber bands.
Amid a jurisdiction fight.
Giving us another buying opportunity on the 605 calls right here. Unless you want to buy a little further out of the money, but it's easy.
Let me see.
BFLY.
I like buying close to the money when the shit's moving.
Huh?
I like 606 or 607 calls.
Okay.
CMBT.
606. Nice level.
97 cents.
BFLY.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab under 90.
TKO.
Sable offshore.
608 call.
You gotta watch these pivots, man. The thing, when it pivoted, it was down at 70 cents.
Pipeline. No confirmation on
Yeah,
that.
for like
but
2
I was
seconds.
still
Right now,
not.
$7.81.
If you look at the 15
down
minute, it was a
about
downtrend.
15%.
That's why I didn't take it.
ADHL.
And it was only at that 70 cents for like 2 seconds. If that. That was that flash crash. Like immediately went up off that big wick and then pushed itself back up. Like almost immediately.
It dipped to 70 and the next minute candle opened at fucking 73.
Look at that. Looking at the action here. Well, yeah, it opened at 73.
Again.
And then also shot back up. Just because look on the 1 minute. The body candles is most likely where people got in. Unless they had
Breakout alert
open
for
orders.
AEHL.
If you have an open order, you can catch a wick, but it's really hard to catch a wick if you're trying to market buy. Put you where the body is.
AEHL halted again, dude? Hell yeah.
Nice. I tried to get Marky in on that one. ALDT and AEHL were the ones I said to
Marky
focus
didn't
on.
button it?
Halt up alert
The
for
wrong
SOC.
one. No, we picked after I told him that like 10 minutes later,
they were looking at ALDT
Singapore
again, or
offshore
whatever the
showed both the highest down earnings
ALDH,
we've
whatever
seen
that other one is. And he took some at
ruling
$1 and got out
regarding
at
pipeline.
96. But
No
had he
confirmation on that
taken the
yet. Shares right now
AEHL,
$7.81,
he'd be sitting fucking
down about
pretty right now.
15%.
Yeah.
Even on, because he got 185 shares of ALDH, whatever it is. If he'd have got 185 shares at that consolidation dip right before the breakout and the double top breakout, he would have been fucking up like $400 right now, right? What was the consolidation level right before the double top breakout?
140.
Yeah, if he got in around 140, and what's it at like now? 240?
It's halted at 165.
Oh damn, only 25 cents? 25, so he'd be up like $60. That's not that bad. But with all that, it's halting, I think, because what did it open at? What did it open at yesterday?
Got filled for 85. Not the full, but some false. And 606.
All right. I'll jump in with you at 60.
AEHL, Antelope Enterprise, popping to
I'll
the
do a
highs about
couple at
65
605.
and
Do
up
5.
219% now. Outback
Jump in at. Jump
What
in
are you getting
at
at?
87.
85.
86. I'm
85
jumping
again.
in at 84. I'm jumping in at 84. I'm in. 84. Come on, don't fucking fuck up.
77 looks like a good price to get in at.
Oh, fuck.
RXT.
I'm hoping it doesn't break past 605. That's what I'm hoping. So I got in right here. Uptrend. If it follows the same pattern, it could come all the way down to like 604.85. Ooh, nice push. There we go. Nice push. Broke through the 200, held it, breaking through the 50 on the 5-second. Come on, keep pushing. Daddy needs a. I'm up $15. Come on.
Looking
Turn my
sus.
5 shares into 50,000.
AEHL, Antelope Enterprise,
I'll pick up
popping
some
to the
more
highs
once we
about
break over
65 and
the
halted up
50
219% now.
EMA
Outback
on the 1 minute
Lima.
on the retest. Break above the 50 on the 1 minute, and then I'll pick some more up on the retest.
Again.
Again.
No stop loss, baby. My stop losses don't work on Robinhood. Or at least when I put them in, the first few that I put in
No,
just
Marky was always
themselves.
complaining he'd get filled at like fucking 30 cents lower than what he put his fucking stop loss at.
Yeah, that happens if it crashes, but I put it in clearly below the level and confirmed it's in and waiting, pending the last time I did it. And it went to that level, sat there, and never closed. Then went below the level, never closed. I had to end up canceling it and selling off for even more of a loss. Not that much more. But that's the only time I was able to put a stop loss in and have it pending. The other 2-3 times I put a stop loss in clearly under the level, and it just canceled itself. Like I put it in the fucking gap range or something. I don't know. I don't trust them, so I don't really use them. I don't do multiple options at a time. So if I'm in a trade, I have 2 mobile devices.
Breakout alert for SAFX.
I'm looking at the
Large
amount
whale alert for AEHL.
it's worth.
Ooh, AEHL keeps pushing, dude. Oh, yes.
Nice. I look at how much the contract's worth on one device, and I have the sell order ready to swipe and confirm on the other device.
Yeah.
So if it does
ECX.
drop, I'm there. I don't have to fill out anything. I just swipe up. Makes it a little easier trading on a mobile
ECX.
platform. Because if
That's
I
what
had to, if I had to sit there and then type in the fucking
WHL off.
contract and fucking blah blah blah,
Momentum
like,
alert for
AEHL,
AEHL.
resuming, blind
Yeah,
and you
increasing
can't
now.
use
I'm
advanced
trimming.
charting
Up about
on it
I'm
either.
trimming on.
2.5% at
I trim on 170.
$1.72. Alpha Echo Hotel Lima.
Nice,
Do, do, do.
nice. And we're pushing. Come on, we're pushing. 606 is at 104 now. Ooh, I'm up fucking big. 80 plus 20 times 5. I'm up $100.
MSGM.
Let's fucking go.
AEHL is expected to
Let's
resume in 15
fucking go.
seconds. ECX. SOC is expected to resume in
But
15
this 50,
seconds.
man, this 50 is the make or break. So I'd watch your bag. I trimmed on my
Yeah.
605.
AEHL resumed.
Yeah, we got to break out of this 50 and the bearish pennant. As long as we don't go below the 200, we should still be good. If we go below the 200,
AEHL.
probably still taking a shit.
Laura.
Jesus.
SOC has been halted for more than 5
Forgot that I
minutes.
was muted. I'm here.
What are you doing, dude? Did you ever play AEHL?
No, I never played AEHL. I played ALBT.
AEHL.
And I just got knocked out again,
AEHL.
break even. Not gonna play it anymore.
AEHL,
Bro, you can't play
resuming,
AEHL, man.
blind increasing now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
woulda,
told
coulda,
you, bro.
shoulda.
About 225%.
ALDT
Must have.
and
No,
AEHL.
you were talking about ALBT,
And
AEHL was mentioned.
AEHL.
Yeah, you had
Yeah,
mentioned
twice.
that one.
Those are the only two.
We were
I said
focused
those are
on
the focus.
ALBT.
What
Understand?
Kinda.
It's all good.
Kinda.
Well, I said those were the two to watch, and then it came to the support level, and he jumped on after it curled.
Alert number 1 for
But
NYXS.
we weren't really focused on it. There were two that we focused on.
I know.
Should have took the other one.
Should have took the other one.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda. I missed. I know you had mentioned that you were in it at one point, but I didn't hear you mention that you were getting in it. Otherwise, I would have tried it.
Well, we'd been in it since this morning.
Yeah, maybe it was before I logged on. I got here at like 9:30.
Halt down alert for AEHL.
Damn.
See, ALBT is
There's no time.
50 held on the 5 second. 200 supported. 50 held.
SOC resumed.
Watch your bag.
Come on, baby. I'm watching it. I'm in at 84. That's at 91. Should have sold it at 105, whatever. I didn't realize we were right there on the 50 and a bearish pennant.
Marky.
So you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Marky.
Yes.
Have you thought about shorting AEHL?
I'll give that a shot. I just might want to confirm that I'm doing it correctly with you, if that's okay.
Yeah, you should pick up like 100 of those bad boys.
Because I
Short
still
the
have,
shit out of it.
I still have shorts of the other one, LMR. What was it? I have to pull up my short screen.
Oh man,
are they green?
I'm not in it anymore, but I only used 20 of the 100, and maybe it's not there anymore. I can't find it. I'll share my screen.
Boom, baby, we got another push. Let's fucking go. 50 hell breakout.
That 50 is a strong contender. I would watch your bag, bro. Watch your bag.
I am. I'm about to. If we can touch it again, I'll sell it into the resistance. Or if we break 650, 605.18, we'll sell it for like near even, probably.
What happened here, Marky?
I'm looking for LRMR. Yesterday I saw it up here on the top left. I had 20 shorts I had purchased, but there was a fill order for 100, and I'm wondering if that's relevant or means anything. I can't find that screen right now. Perhaps if I tried shorting AEHL, then it would pop up because that's where the screen was. So you're saying short it right here. I'll try.
Well, wait for it to open back up, and then
Yeah, it'll spike maybe, or it'll keep falling. If
So
it
go
spikes,
to LRMR. Ooh, you guys watching your bags? Watch your bags if you're still in that
I'm
call.
watching. It just fucking slammed down, so that might be another buy signal. Remember, slammed all the way down to 685.40 from 685.65 on the.
I switched to LRMR.
TKO.
All right, hit sell short.
But so is it opening a new one? Let's see. Send request. Okay, so what was there yesterday? This was the screen. It said, I think it said 80 out of 100.
So
Maybe that's
be good. So they must only be good for 3-4 hours.
a day.
Or something.
Yeah, that's probably what the case is. So let me try it. I'll try AEHL, but perhaps we can take this moment to identify what would be a good entry.
But that's not bad. I mean, you paid like 2 cents.
SOC may resume in less
right?
than a minute.
Yeah.
For that 100
short
share.
Yeah, it was something something ridiculously stupid. So I would do sell short, and then I would
All right, I'm selling right here. 86.
Let's say a limit of 160, maybe.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I'll hold it. I'm gonna hold it. I'll put my stop loss in at 85. See if it hits. If it works this time. There it
Got
is.
knocked out of that again. Fucking hell.
SWEL.
ALBT.
TKO.
Whatever.
It didn't fucking hit. 85 stop loss didn't fucking hit. Still pending.
SOC may res in 10 seconds.
But that's okay because now it's at 88.
Res in 10 seconds.
89. Oh, there we go. Fuck yeah. 90, 102. 111. Okay, I'm out. 111.
So if I was
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
So hit it, Marky.
Large whale alert
Yeah,
for
so if I was to
AEHL.
do like a market at 100, oh, I have to send a request for 100, right? Send a request.
Hold on, check the.
Hold
let
on,
me
let
check
me just focus.
Yeah, but hold on before you take that. Let me check the whale alert. The whale alert is going sideways. No, they're going up. AHL whale alert sideways price 154. About 92,000 shares at 154. So he knows something.
If you have
maybe enter.
Don't enter yet. Wait for it to peak out again. Once it peaks again, then you put your fucking
buy in
short in.
Oh, okay. The short end. Okay, so it would have to be at like 175, maybe 174, 172.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I sold too early.
Sell short. I'll put it right here.
It's at 160
resume
now.
in 15 seconds. BFLY. AEHL is expected to resume.
Fuck, it's at 160 now.
CMBT.
I don't know if that's right.
Yep, my 605s went to 237, 240. I trimmed some.
Damn.
SOC resumed.
Took a loss on a put too, a 608 call. I took a loss on it, and now it would have paid off.
Can you explain to me how to do this, Max? I pressed sell short,
AEHL.
and I want to put it at 172 when I put the order in. Sell short. Okay, so this is what I wanted. Okay, 172
Axon
is when we want to buy it, the short. And it would be, I don't know, let's 250. I don't know. How much is 50? That would be, like, I don't know the amount. If it's 100 for
BFLY.
I don't know.
SOC.
170. Why does it change it to 157? I don't get that. 172.
VIR.
Yeah, we'll do 20.
AEHL.
It's gonna be like 38
And
bucks.
then I'll do. So you don't see the order on the screen like you do with
PRCT.
the other
Yeah,
ones.
it's right there.
PRCT.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so now I want to do another one. Okay, I'll do a whole bunch right here. I'll do
Yeah, if I would have just held that fucking call, I wouldn't have lost $300.
sell short. I'll do.
I'd be
Yeah,
up.
I'm up to 250, dude.
RT.
Nice. 260. Nice, nice,
No, I
nice. I'm
sold
gonna
it.
trim again.
I sold it at 37. So it went
Mhm.
down even farther than 37. The 608 calls went down to like 28, 30.
Right, I'm
Now it's
half
picked
out.
up 70.
Half out at
Ah,
270.
fuck.
What are
What
you
the
complaining
fuck?
about, dude?
I bought some 608 calls way back when, and I held them, and I sold for negative 350 at 37 cents. Had I just held them, I'd be up.
RUN.
I sold them and didn't jump back in the call. Well, I did jump in back in the call, but at 606, and then I sold that early.
RGTI.
All right, 120 to 280. That's nice.
Nice.
IMAX.
You see what I did here,
The weight's
Max?
at 90
Got those
now.
orders ready.
Hey, what'd you say,
ASPN.
Marky?
I was gonna say, do you think that this is a good game plan? What I did here with these orders? I don't know if you're still watching the screen, but they're there.
Yes,
So I'm thinking like grab a little, just average in, and then see what happens. I don't think that's. I'm not entirely sure how much money that would be equivalent to, but I'll see when it hits.
AEHL.
Right, good stuff,
Damn,
man.
it's so fucking close.
What's that? 150%?
AEHL.
RUN.
I got 35%.
VLRS.
Yeah, I sold too early though.
All right, so
As
all
soon
of
as
them
it
got picked
popped
up.
up, I was like, okay, I'm out.
How much is that worth?
AEHL.
Even though this room's crumbling down to the
RUN.
XWEL.
Now those are picked up.
CNEY. AEHL halted to the upside.
Market value 86.
Have a great day, everyone.
ROBN.
AEHL.
Damn,
What would I not want it to go above is the question.
Opal.
Halt up alert
Previous
for
high.
AEHL.
RUN.
Halt up alert.
RDW.
Oh no. He didn't jump in yet, right?
I took 50 so far at 170.
What's it at now? Halted.
AEHL.
172.
AEHL.
That's not bad.
ROBN.
Hopefully it pops up and drops from here. Halts make people nervous. It's like the third or fourth halt. I think it's the third halt up. Fourth halt up.
AEHL.
Damn. I could have just held that fucking put or that call. Losing $300.
The 65 would be fucking
AEHL.
CPIX.
I should have just
HL,
held my fucking calls. It would have had to hold through a lot more negative, but went to 604.
Trading on Hotel Lima.
AEHL halted.
Let me see, where did I sell? No, not 300. I've lost 450. Yeah, well, I lost 420. I sold at 103. Where was the price at 103? Which was 1003 for me. So I sold at 1003 at around 605. It came down, pivoted to 604.60, and then pushed up from there. I would have just held it for 50 more cents.
Opal.
It would have started turning around. Shit, I might as well have held it till it's 500 loss.
beats earnings.
Fuck.
Oh well, dude.
Yeah, but it ate
Yeah,
up
just
all my fucking gains.
200s to contend with now. We could see it drop back down to the 50, so you can play 606 puts.
HL, Hecla, the January, the
606.
You can
June
play the pivots. 606 puts.
ALBT.
$26 calls trading on Hotel Lima.
I'm in 606 puts for the fuck of it. 64 cents.
Yeah, I'll buy some right here. 62.
Nice.
It breaks above the 200, I'll sell.
Same.
All right, I'm gonna add some more here at 58. Maybe it wants to go to the golden pocket.
CPIX.
RXT.
It's too bad you didn't hang out of those 608s, dude.
AEHL may resume in less than
Oh, I'm telling you, I sold it fucking 37 and it's fucking $500 up. I would have been up $80
How much
right
did you
now.
get them
A lit.
Huh?
How much did you get them at?
I got them when we first took them all together, you, me, and Nick. I never let go though until I fucking got scared at the bottom, and I let go 50 cents too early. I let go at 516, and it went to 460, and then curled from there.
Price spike
I was
up
waiting
in
for the curl because I
INX.
was like, it's gonna curl, it's gonna curl, it's gonna curl, and then I saw fucking 400. And I was like, okay, I'm getting out here. And it went to 421, and that's when I pulled the trigger.
I got you.
And then 50 cents later, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 460 held, and then curled.
Large whale alert.
I'd only be up $80. I wouldn't have lost 420, you know?
Yeah.
A lit.
MACD's crossing bearish. QQQ. Marky, looks like that worked out for you, dude. How much are you up?
I have 50 contracts. It's only 70 cents right now.
Axon.
It hasn't moved from the entry, but I'm curious
Well,
as
it's
to whether
halted still, right?
I have
WHLR.
50
LBWR.
more potential shares of this short. I'm wondering if I should just add them and then put it, but I don't know how to do a stop loss.
Well, your stop loss works the same way, dude.
Yeah, but
ALBT.
maybe if I just do a stop.
Is your stream still up?
Yeah, it's still up. So now here I'll show you what I think I got to do, and you let me know if I'm right. So a stop loss, let's say we'll put it at 185. It's just cents, whatever. Stop loss. So I would do just like I would do it with the buying. I would put it higher.
WHLR.
And then it would be
AEHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
I think.
WHLR.
I think this is how you do it. Maybe it would make more sense if I open this up. Buy to cover. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
106
okay,
hit.
so this would be my stop loss, 189.
AEHL.
And maybe, I don't know, do you think I should add a couple up here? Because I still have 50 left.
UWMC.
Or should
Yeah,
I just
are you gonna be able to cover that?
Should I just take it all here and then move my stop loss down?
Well, that's the thing. I mean, are you going to be able to cover
MDCX.
buying 100 at 180? Yeah, you should be able to cover that.
I have 157 available.
Ooh, yeah. I don't know. It's risky, dude.
I mean, it would only cost. I mean, at this point, I need to be going all in on things. So, if I'm gonna make my money back, once. Okay,
Axon.
so I'll do it the same way as I would. I'm gonna move this over.
AHL.
And I'm going to do. Oh,
I added more at 45 on this piece of shit. 6 for 6 puts.
Yeah, golden pocket held. I haven't sold yet.
sell to
Was
short.
at 106 for the 608 calls. Would have been up $300 if I held.
No, I don't want to do that.
Fucking bullshit, man. I knew it was gonna curl, but 2 times I got hit on a calls and puts for a couple $1,000 because I kept thinking it was gonna fucking curl and it never curled. So I decided to cut today at 400 and then it fucking curls. Fucking bitch ass motherfucker.
RXT.
I normally don't hold that long.
TRTX.
It was looking good. Flash crashed, I think, at the end.
ELRYM.
Watch the spread.
Oh, fucking options are getting tricky again. I was doing so well the last couple of weeks, but this week I took a few big losses.
Oh. Yeah, but it is about to go, I think.
FBGL.
I think it's about to drop. These
Yeah, that golden pocket didn't hold.
Momentum.
50 just failed on the 5 second. We're at the top of a bullish pennant, about to break through. This bullish pennant breaks. Yep, breaking. We're at the 200. 200's coming up. Here's the 200 test.
Back to break even. It's looking good.
FBGL.
Did you average down?
Yeah, I doubled down. Not at the bottom, but like right before the golden pocket. I'm up.
Okay.
Average is 56.
I'm up 15 cents on it. My average was
Nice.
55. After I bought it, 45.
Yeah, I should have bought at 45 too, but I bought, I think, at 58.
To $1.10 per share at
40,
November.
40, 50, 58. Yeah, I bought at 58.
TXG.
I think I bought at 58. How the fuck am I at 56? Must have bought lower. Or it closed lower.
RXT.
This is how we do it. No.
Come on. Holding itself up on the 200.
What are we talking about?
QQQ.
Oh.
LVWR.
Halt down alert for AEHL.
LVWR.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nice, Marky.
So now
I
I'm gonna
told
put
you
my.
3 or 4 fucking.
I'm gonna put
No,
my
don't worry
stop
about the
loss at
stop loss
break
on
even.
there. I wouldn't even worry about a stop loss. Just watch the chart and get ready to sell.
Oh my!
If it breaks back up that fast, it'll probably miss your stop loss and let you out higher anyway. So.
Price spike up pen, SGML.
Yep.
Yeah. I've been playing that already.
Bro, that shit ran, eh? Put up, boom.
Yep.
Yeah, 170% at like 150. So probably 200 something percent at the top.
ETN
ALBT
increasing its
is
quarterly
also
dividend
moving
to
up.
$1.10 per share at November.
Stop loss and
ETN.
What's going on with SAFX?
What is this? How many shares do I have? 100.
INFU.
AHL halted.
Come on, keep breaking down, baby.
ALBT.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it at 90.
ALBT.
CTAN.
At least 10%.
Nick, why didn't you say you played Kissy's Call, dude? Fucking Nick over here picking up spy calls and didn't tell anybody.
Right?
Damn.
BWIN. KGS.
I'll put it at 92.
KGS.
Freak out. 91.
LVWR. LVWR.
AEHL halted down, Marky. How much are you up on those shorts?
FWRG.
$10.
There you go.
$10. Yeah.
Little
Start
bird,
small. I just need to be consistent though. That's the problem.
What's the price at now? What are these halts? Like every 4 cents?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna move my stop loss on ALBT up as well.
If you've got 50 shares, that's 2 cents per dollar. So it's down 20 cents. Is that 150?
LVWR.
Gosh, man, I'm not sure about the math, and I'm trying to focus on something else. Can you repeat that?
LVWR.
What do you say?
Who?
You, LT. Can you repeat what you just said? You were asking. Maybe you weren't.
ALBT is at 150, right?
150. No, it's at 95 cents currently. My entry is.
Your entry was 150, dude?
My entry was 89. My re-entry.
AEHL may resume in less than a minute.
On ALBT?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should. I was thinking I got my stop loss at 91.
Oh.
Right now, I'm just playing with
I'm
dollars.
thinking the wrong one. I thought you were getting a short on AEHL. That's the one you should have been shorting.
Yes, I have a short on that and an open position on ALBT. That's what I meant to say. Yes.
SLS.
And what would you get in at on AEHL?
AEHL.
170, right?
Yeah, 170.
Now it's at 150. Is that 150?
Yeah. Correct. So that makes sense. Yeah. 50 share.
Yeah, you're getting a dollar every 2 pennies. That's the math I did.
Okay.
So every penny it goes down, you get a dollar. Every 2 pennies it goes down, you get a
Large
dollar.
whale alert for AEHL.
Check the all scanner room and see what they did. It'll tell you what the whale did, what price he bought. Should really look into that when you're doing these shorts.
Yeah, my stop loss is at entry, so if it pays big, it pays big. If not,
SLS.
But if you look
I'd
at
be happy with 20 bucks.
If you
at
look
this
at the
point.
whale alert, but if you look at the whale alert, and he's buying a big fat stack at a higher price than what it's going to go up, and you can get out now versus waiting for your stop loss.
ADLYM.
AMPX.
Can't just hope and pray with this shit, Mark. You got to use the tools that you have to make you
I got you, bro. I'm in. I got my stop loss set. I know you.
No fucking hoping and praying, Marky. Okay.
Trying to.
AEHL well direction price sideways bought 77,000 shares at 150.
If you wanna donate some more money to the market, bro, just let me know.
FWRG.
We can donate to
AEHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
HFFG.
SBH.
Well, we know that well's trying to hold 150. So if that well triggers the buying,
I'm here, bud.
Time to sell.
AEHL resumed.
Now I'm going to switch over and move my stop loss.
AEHL.
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 Yeah, I'm going to move my stop loss down.
AEHL.
That's some good profits right there.
Yep, keep moving it down. Move it to 150. Where you at now?
ASPN.
It's at 170 right now.
Move it to 150.
Down.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
INTZ.
Confirm.
If that well triggers the buying spree. He just spent
Countdown alert for
116,000 on it.
That would be $10.
Nice. 130, bro. From 170, that's 40 cents. So you're up $20.
There you
Yes,
go,
and ALBT is moving again too, so I'm going to move my stop loss there. And then I have to focus on this work. I'm chilling.
I don't think AEHL is going to rebound. What do you think?
I don't think so.
Marcus said there was some good news on it. That's my only hesitation.
No, I said that there was a Discord pumping it.
So you didn't see any news on it?
It was like 2 or 3 days ago that there were people pumping it on some Discord. I'm not sure which one, but I was looking at stock twits and I could just tell it was a pump group. And at this point, I think
RXT.
Depending on what this next pullback does for ALBT, I'll probably just move my stop loss to 95, I think.
BWIN. TTAN.
ALBT.
GTN.
Did AEHL get halted? It did, didn't it? Wow.
Yeah, halted down at 130. 130 price. Now, if you check Robinhood, you can check the ladder and see where people are stacking their bids.
I'm seeing 75.80 sells on 135.
SIBN.
75.80K at 130?
SIBN.
No, 100,000.
Oh, ooh, nice. That means 130 is about to fucking tank.
I'm seeing the
Where's the biggest block of the buys here? Nice. So you should get down to 116. It's going to halt again. Everybody's trying to get out at 130. So it's for sure going to go down. Because ain't nobody going to be buying up 800,000 shares at 130 right now on a halt.
RXT.
Yeah, 116 is your next check level, it sounds like. It's where the people are stacking bids. If you get down to 116, that's another 15 pennies. Another $7, you'll be almost up 30.
ILMN. BWIN.
Dude, I wish I could short.
Price spike up pen, CDIO.
What would be better, shorting or puts? Essentially the same thing, but they're different.
The time decay on puts, I would say, I didn't realize there was a difference until a couple of days ago. So I would say with the time decay on puts, I would say that shorting.
Shorting's better, yeah, you're right.
CSX
No time decay. You're right. That puts shorting in the plus.
14 cents per share.
But shorts are good because they're cheap. So that's the plus for them. You don't have to buy the whole stock when you sell it.
INGN.
NUAI, New Era Energy, signed letter
But you really never have to buy the whole stock. You just pay the difference or get paid.
54 acres in Texas. That's November Uniform Alpha India.
Yeah, shorting seems cool. No time decay.
TRDA.
Yeah, because if it's just riding up and down.
Yeah.
And when this unhalts, dude, I would move your SL from 150
It's possible
to
negative catalyst on Google.
140.
Price spike up pen, INX.
CEOs is reflecting now as industry
Large
leading
whale
search
alert
embedding
for
model.
That will guarantee you if it hits.
We're releasing it all today.
Large whale alert. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. Now
So
you
you
go to the fucking room.
wait. You're saying that if
Bought at
it fall,
135.
if you're let me talk.
You bought at 135.
If you're saying if it goes down again, move my stop loss.
Okay,
Correct.
just wait a second because you got bids and asks going all over the fucking place right now.
increasing its
You're
quarterly
looking
They
at
just
dividend,
bought
20.
450k shares at 135.
Yeah, this shit is wild,
14
man.
cents per
You got
share.
fucking tens of thousands on either side, so just give it a second. Just keep it at 150.
Okay.
Dang, some whale's really trying to pick that bitch up. Just bought at 120,000 at 130 or 150.
NUAI, New Era Energy,
600,000
signed
at
letter of
135
intent.
I just
dollars.
watched
That's what a dollar means.
27,000 come through at
in
130.
Texas. That's November Uniform Alpha India, NUAI.
AEHL is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
It's pushing again into new highs.
MWRGTK, SSTK.
AEHL resumed.
So we're higher than we were at the last pump, and it's worth way less. It was at 106 when it was at the top.
Mid.
AEHL.
Now it's only worth 68.
AEHL. AEHL positive. Antelope Enterprise Holdings Limited shares are trading.
Press
Perfect
5
stitch.
pen, ETHT.
INGN.
There you go. Now it's dumping, Marky.
Okay.
Now just wait.
I'll wait for you to give me advice.
LBGJ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that whale just got eaten up.
Mid. VLRS, VIR.
NVAX.
Come on, baby. This is a support level for AEHL, so there's going to be a lot of people taking buys here.
Okay, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. My stop loss is remaining at 150. If you tell me to move it, I'll come up back upstairs real quick and move it. I'm just gonna have a smoke.
Hurry up. Hurry up,
I
because
mean,
this is a crucial time for you. You shouldn't be away.
regardless, I'll be up $10 on that particular trade, so I'm fine with that. Just
Finally.
little bits. If I can stack a whole bunch of little wins and then go hard on something that has real potential, maybe I can have my redemption.
As long as it doesn't cross 137, should be good.
ALBT.
Target price is 106.
PLNT.
Pushes. We're getting another push on QQQ. Damn. So pissed I sold that fucking all early. Negative.
WE.
AEHL.
Tusk.
ALXO.
WE. RXT.
XWEL.
Damn. 608's pushing.
PLNT.
Nice fucking push.
Circle CRCL.
AEHL falling.
Activity after the information
Still pissed me
reporting
when
US
I sold that
regulators
shit.
proposing tightening stablecoin yield band.
Tusk.
ABUS.
Fucking so close too.
AEHL. WHLR.
INSP.
You think I should move it down to 140 now?
INSP.
Nice fucking push. Yeah,
QETZ.
14 cents away. Guarantees you 15 bucks. 50% increase. And if it breaks this 200, we can get another fucking alt down maybe.
ALBT.
PLNT.
And if this thing makes a round trip all the way back down to 106 is the target price, but if we can make it down to 80
ALBT.
or even 53, you'll be rolling in the dough.
RXT.
Yeah, that'd be my
Price
first green
spot
day on this
pen,
platform.
CDO.
That would be very nice.
Let me see what
AHL.
news is in hot trades. There's got to be AEHL. There's got to be something that popped off today. Green bars, green bars. AEHL entry price.
RXT.
Trade, no. No, no, no. AEHL, Antelope Enterprise Holdings Limited launches Genius Plan. Quote, Genius Plan. A structured
That
digital
sounds like
asset
something Trump
management
would say.
strategy
It's a genius.
amid BTC
I can see
market.
that.
So they did some kind of digital asset management for crypto.
RXT.
INSP.
That's why they're pumping today. Oh, that went off 5 hours ago.
I need one more. I need a positive play so I can have some money before my account settles so I can buy use.
Bro, there's plays all over the place.
Looking for one.
Nick, you almost at your 609.
Damn, it's gonna break that. If it breaks that fucking 609, boom, probably gonna test that 609.
I'm so fucking pissed, man. I sold my fucking 608
Breakout
call.
alert for RXT.
Negative
What?
420 bucks.
When?
And then
What time?
50 cents. 1203. No, 1003, 10, 11, 12, 103. And then it went down 50 more cents.
Bro,
And
I
then
still got
fucking
half
crumbled.
of my 605
code
call.
right here. But the MACD was pointing up though. The MACD was pointing up.
I don't look at the MACD.
I got my
It went from
LP
605.16 to 604.60. Yeah.
WHLR.
120 to 390.
SINSP.
Nice. Fuck you.
WHLR.
Fucking pissed. That
Well,
was
he
down
could-
420 bucks at 605.16, and it kept dropping. Went to 604.67.
Big spread.
Double bottomed, and then curled up to here. I would have been up. I was in at like I sold at 37 cents. So it was at $1.06, the highest I saw recently. See what it's at now.
WHLR.
$1.50. $1.50. So I would have been up fucking 1,500 bucks. I would have just held.
That shit dropped, eh? Let me look at the daily. Let me see how the daily.
Fuck. Fuck. That pisses me off because normally I'll fucking hold.
RXT.
But I've taken a couple big, literally 2 big losses holding, thinking the trend was going to change, and it never did. Usually on the upside, though.
If it reverses here, if it doesn't, if it can't break 609, it's probably gonna test 607.
INSP.
Like maybe the top of
LDWR.
like we'll
No,
see.
it should go to 610 now. Dip back down, retest golden pocket at 608, and then if it doesn't fail the golden pocket, it should push to 610.
RXT.
AEHO went down to 118 and curled.
RXT.
Testing the kernel now.
Fucking hot 80 on the fucking RSI. Needed to cool off. So dip back down, hit the 9, test the golden pocket. Watch for that.
I made money with perks this morning on some slice shit.
You did what?
Made money on Kirks this morning. I made my money back from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
INSP.
Nice, dude.
Watch the spread.
Yo, sold it. It popped 30 minutes later. I sold.
AEHL. INSP. Watch the spread.
Oh yeah, dude. Let's see what it does right here.
See what it does. QQQ.
INSP.
Please.
Watch the spread.
So fucking disappointed.
INSP.
Oh, am I
INSP expansion.
I think it's going to reject. Like, I don't know.
I sold at 37, bro. It don't matter. I sold at 37, and it's fucking over $1.20.
Bro, you should, bro. That's a bro.
I was down 400.
Full bear.
I told myself if I go down,
INSP.
it was going down, flashing. There's no there was no place to buy on the bull bear until it started crossing back above 605, and that was like 20 minutes after I sold.
AEHL.
It was looking bad. It would have gone down even more. Like if I would have been down like 800
Momentum alert
for that
on 1
extra
minute for
60 cents
AEHL.
drop, I would have held.
I'm gonna put my stop loss at 1
PLNT.
40.
Four charts.
Yeah, AEHL just curled off the 200.
That's what I want to look at.
But I don't think it's going to keep going.
GRAL.
Watch RXT too. Yeah, a lot of people on socials are talking about this.
Which one?
If you're going to put your stop loss, put it at like 140, 141 or 142 because or 142.
Yeah, I agree.
Because 141 is the 50, so it should test that at least.
SIBN.
I'm gonna try my hand at AEHL.
SIBN.
So like
INSP.
Marky's in a short sale, so he bought at the top 170 and is riding the downtrend. So if you're buying it, you're gonna try to curl it up.
Sorry, Marky.
Can't short.
It's okay.
It's okay with your baby bags. You ain't gonna move nothing.
Exactly. So you should
Halt
be
up alert
worried.
for INSP.
But if other people joining me, Marky, then shit.
PRCT.
RXT.
Now that's one thing.
White belt. Watch it, dude.
RXT 718. Relative volume.
Yeah, I'm in at 2. So
Yeah, if the kernel doesn't break and hold here, if we don't open above the kernel, then you should expect more dip skis on AEHL. If it opens above the kernel, that's usually a hot trades trigger to
Nice
start
volume.
buying.
Volume coming in AHL. More volume than this
Ooh,
morning.
look at that dip. Look at that dip.
Yeah, but it's going to
This ain't no volume.
It's going to test.
Nah, this thing's gonna keep. This thing's gonna keep going down because the volume's garbage, bro. Not even 100,000.
Where did it open up at? Let me see. It opened up at what?
130.
130.
130.
No, it
opened up at the high.
I mean, I'm talking about.
There's 130.
74.
Oh, I don't know.
Figs.
Roughly 74 cents. But it might do a W here. Like if it bounces off the 200 on the 1 minute, then boom. Right, if it doesn't break the 200, I think it's going to
LT
150.
What? I'm watching. It's still breaking.
RXT.
Oh, what?
I'm going in on RXT.
I don't know which way it's going.
Yep, golden pocket held.
RXT.
Yeah,
RXT's pushing.
still pushing.
210.
What is it?
That time degradation's really hurting at 608 though. Well, not too bad. It's at 150 again.
Nice show up.
It's at 150 again.
On very light volume.
Wait for a dip and buy 610.
$4.87.
209. Come on, punk.
So that probably by 609.
209, 210. I'm up 2 pennies. Booyah.
609 is only $1.
3 pennies.
Yeah.
Bro,
I gotta see it break out of this pennant though. This pennant's gotta disappear. That's a big ass pennant. It should break all the way down to 604.92.
13. Let's go, dude. That's
respect for
fucking
that
money.
RXT.
Momentum alert for RXT.
TTAN.
Can we see what's the dating look like? What's the fucking 4 hour looking like?
I've been calling RXT since this morning, but not really watching it. Just hot trades with watching it.
It's been running since the 18th, huh? Boom, boom. It popped up until 190. Today it fucking broke out.
CCL Carnival, the March 32.5 calls trading on.
Is there any major resistance somewhere on RXT?
RXT.
SNTR.
I would watch 220.
220?
RXT.
Yeah.
TDU.
Price spike up pen.
it's a cool
APPX.
It breaks 220 then. I don't see nothing for days though.
ATRO. Big spread.
I guess the last time it was November 22nd, 2020.
IBIO. HUR.
608, 155, 160.
FBRX.
Damn, that
Are
fucking
you in the
just
608s, dude?
nice.
Did you get back in it?
No.
Buy
No.
it, dude. What are you doing?
Axon.
Put this on. This is the
I'd be up 1,300.
RXT.
216 bitches. 220. We want to break to 220.
AEHL. HURA.
What is the float on this?
SIDS.
Fuck.
RXT.
Oh, boom. This in the
CCL Carnival, the March 32.5 calls trading on Charlie Lima.
Where the fuck is onions, dude?
HURA.
You think it's gonna keep pushing, man, or you think we're gonna get a put? Looks like we might get a put here.
Oh, QQ?
I'm thinking 605 comes back to retest.
I told you guys already.
But we have to break the 607.62 support, 607 support.
What are you looking at?
There's a big bearish pennant. The bottom of the bearish pennant, 605. It just bounced off the top of the bearish pennant. So it's got to break the golden pocket support. The death cross hits at 607.61. Then 607's got to break. Then the uptrend channel at 606.75's got to break. But I think we can come all the way back down to 605.
I think whatever the top of that the candles are on the left side, I think 217, 218, please. Let me look at let me pull up Q.
XH, November Yankee.
It's making about to blow.
You think it's about to blow up?
The 220, man. I'm just thinking about the 220.
And it's holding itself up off the VWAP.
AEHL.
It's going to come back down to the golden pocket, I think.
What price is the golden
is
pocket?
expected to resume in 15 seconds.
608, 608.40.
I can see that. Makes sense.
608 to 608.40.
Figs.
Come on, 217. Break that shit.
AEHL.
IONQ.
Punk ass motherfucker. I cannot believe I dropped you for negative 400. I'd be up 1,300 right now. That fucker's. I would have had to lose another like 200, maybe 300, and then it would have curled up. I've gone from negative 800 to plus 13
halted for more than 5 minutes.
at the top. 150 or 160. Here we go again. 160.
165.
Should have bought that dip, dude.
BLDX
Should have bought that dip to fucking 135.
I'm not buying right here to get smacked by this fucking bearish pennant. We gotta break the bearish pennant. The bearish pennant's gotta disappear.
Yeah, you could
And
have made 30
then
cents on it,
I'll
dude.
buy a call. From what? 609? 609 was at 97 and 609's at 96 right now, so
No,
I was gonna
608.
buy a 609. 608, I don't think it's gone below 55. I've been watching 609 though.
Yeah, 608 went from 160, it went down to 135.
Oh, on that little test? Really?
Yeah,
Damn, that's quick.
173, it went down to 135 and picked back up to 167.
30 cents. So I would have bought 10 contracts at 130. It would have cost me 1,300. 30 cents times 10. That would have been 300 for 1,400 to make 300. That's not bad.
Price spot
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
INX.
Not bad at all.
CMS appears ready to add INSP specific C codes enabled. Update. That's
SAR hasn't
They're
been
sitting
good.
$78 at the high on INSP.
Yeah, SAR needs to fucking flip its bitch ass over. Well, 609's 22.
CMS added 3 codes describing INSPV procedures, as well as 3 describing NYX.
Getting late. So remember, QQQ, I've told you, and for the last 3 days, it's pushed from fucking 2 to 3. This push started at. This push really started at 116. And then at 2 o'clock, we got a secondary push. So this should push into power hour. Or since it started early, this is the top. And it'll start to dip into power hour.
Watch the spread.
Yeah, 135 to 76. 135 to 75 is 40 cents.
Dude, oh my god. Yo, LT, look at my 605. Oh my god.
605s are at 443. You fucking. From where?
From 120.
Inspire Medical, CMS acknowledged recent.
That would have been a nice one. I don't even remember you saying you're jumping on 605s. It must have been after we bought the 608 calls. Then it dipped hard, and then you bought at some point. I was too concentrated on the chart. You probably bought it while I was fucking stressing with my loss.
Yeah, because I told you I bought and I sold. I scalped it.
Also moving on that says CMS added 3 codes describing INSP procedures, as well as 3 describing
and then it
NYX
dipped again.
procedures.
I bought it again at
Both
120.
those stocks moving.
Yeah, I was probably in the middle of my fucking trade, right about to fucking lose $500.
That was when
I wasn't paying attention to
you were
nothing.
telling me that I didn't say anything. I was like, yeah, I did.
No, you didn't tell me that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, I never heard that you sold your 605s. I'm almost positive, bro. I don't miss
But the
nothing.
second time I told you I got in.
Yeah, I don't remember that, but you probably did because we were talking about it. But you were already in. I don't remember you saying when you got it because I bet you bought. When did you buy it? Was it at like 105, 106, somewhere around there?
Yeah, 13, 15, yeah, 15, 16.
Yeah. So I had just lost. I had just sold my $400 loss, and I was probably just fucking bumming. Didn't hear it. That rebuy because I sold. I think at either 103 or 106.
Yeah, because I said I was buying the 605s, and then Nate said he was gonna buy 606.
MGN.
Oh, yeah. And that's when I bought
to get
606 with Nick.
Momentum alert for
85 cents.
Yeah, I bought in 606 too, but I sold fucking way too early. What the fuck? I sold that first pop when we went above, after we were dipping and you were like, watch your bags, watch your bags, watch your bags. As soon as it popped, that initial big push, I took profit there for 85%. Because I didn't step back and watch it. I saw that we popped up. We were struggling hella hard, so I just took that opportunity to get out.
BLDX resumed.
I should have waited because I'd be at fucking. I would have almost double, maybe tripled the money by now at 3 because the 608 or the 606 calls were just at 330.
BLDX halted.
Now they're at $3.
Real.
So I would have been in the fucking. I would have at least been double right here, almost double. At 330, I would have been double.
I
Almost.
closed my position in RX.
Alert number 1 in news for ZIP. UBS maintains neutral on ZipRecruiter. Lowers price target to $2.
Yeah, I sold that.
Barclays maintains equal weight on ZipRecruiter. Lowers price target to $3.
Hey, I'm telling you, you didn't say nothing. I didn't hear you get out of RX. Well, just now?
LBWR.
Just now, dude.
Like right just now? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't
Perfect.
want to be the only one to, because like it hit 221 and then boom, right rejected and then.
Yeah, bar max selling, get out.
ALUR.
Every now and then they'll go up. Like yesterday, tough shit told me QQQ was gonna drop, and I was holding on to a negative put, and then pushing, and I got out with a few $100s. But today, when he said it looks like it's gonna go down, you should get out. I fucking got out. It was 40, and literally 5 seconds later, it fucking slapped for the next like 5 minutes. I got out on the last little teeny dochi green candle on the 5 second. One green small dochi. I exited, and then it just fucking flash crashed for 5+ minutes.
But yesterday was a weird day because it was giving vibes that it was gonna reverse, but it never reversed to QQ. It just kept pushing.
You know why? Because NVIDIA.
Was it NVIDIA?
They knew the NVIDIA. They were doing their earnings report, so they knew it was going to stay high, and it held. It held, and then it skyrocketed like right after the options, the 0-day options ended at 115. It skyrocketed at like 130 or 430.
Supposed to reverse.
Well, because they waited to push it because they don't want fucking options players in that shit. The only people who made money on that push after from like it went up huge, like huge. But the only people playing that are the people buying whole shares. So we're talking millions of dollar fucking players. They're buying $2-3 million, $4 million worth of stock, and they played that push because nobody has access to options after 115 for 0 days.
ISP hitting $86 at the highs now on
good deal,
report that the company has CM.
Is it finally? Is it your fucking day?
I hope so.
How much
you want? AEHL.
Large.
He's up 60. He's up 55 cents. So he's up $25.
Okay, well that's not bad. What was the entry price? though? That's what I really want to know.
He's got 50 shares on the short from 170.
RXT.
Oh, you're in RXT too. You got RXT, Marky?
I'm not in RXT. Should I be?
Oh. No, not necessarily. Just watch your put. You finally fucking decent size fucking baby bag.
Stay in AHL.
I'm thinking it goes down to 80. That'd be round trip.
It's gonna reverse.
That'd be round trip. The news was that it started some kind of digital marketing with crypto, like some platform or something. So nothing specific, and it's dealing with crypto, so it popped. But whatever they did isn't going to start making money today. So why would it? Why would it continue to climb until it's like someone coming out with phase 2 results? You get a nice push if it's a good phase 2, but then it retraces because it's a good phase 2, but it's not doing anything yet, and you still got phase 3.
C codes in
What
April
else is out here?
IOC update, and that's for
Halt down alert for
INSP, also
INSP.
NYXH.
For them low
Oh,
flows.
With similar news
HL, I was about to jump up and
from
down for
analyst
Murphy.
notes circulating now.
BLDX is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
You're testing the fib now, Marky. The price target is still 106 for the double top.
Circuit breaker.
Nice. 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 Did you double down at 134? That would have been a good spot to double.
I'll be right back.
No, I just am riding this.
Oh,
this
shit.
yeah.
There we go.
What happened?
Bro, RXT
QQQ?
is not giving up.
LVWR.
Fucking
RX.
RXT, man.
RXT is not giving up. It doesn't want to give up.
ALBT.
Oh, yo, but that 220,
It's gonna give up.
that 220,
It's gonna give up.
if it breaks 220, then boom. If it doesn't break 220, then
It's got to break 221. It's got to break 221 and then support it. There's the break. There's the break. If it doesn't open a candle above 221, then it's not pushing it.
Here we go. Just wait, guys.
I'm waiting for that volume to come in. Where's the volume?
Volume will come.
That's really good volume right now. What do you mean? 300,000 in 20 seconds?
Compared
That's
to that,
1.2 million a minute.
compared to at 226, we have 1.5. Right, the shit is tapering down.
Well, this is scheduled to do 1.1, and it's a little bit lower now, so about 1,900,000.
It's not gonna touch it.
Yeah,
What's this candle? Oh, it's not gonna touch it. You got 50
it needs
seconds.
to.
INSP.
It needs to open up above 121.
Here we go.
222.
Open up above 7 seconds. It's gonna slap.
687. We're at 700,000.
Doesn't look like it's gonna slap. I'm just talking shit.
Here we go.
I feel like this candle matters.
The bid hasn't moved. It's been 121 for the past minute.
Here we go.
122 is the bid.
New highs.
121 is the bid. 121 is the bid. Come on. If that bid doesn't drop, 122 is the bid. 122 is the bid.
23.
Is ask.
Bro, I think they're trying to
121 is the bid. 122 is the bid. RXT. And Marky's still on his short for AEHL. Marky caught a big short fish, baby. 170 to 120 so far. He did. He said you should
right now I'm green for the day.
Nice. Finally. Now, depending on how many trades you took, half it and add $1.
Not even done.
New highs.
If you took 30 trades, $15.
Let's go, baby. What about you?
The bid is 24 now, baby. The bid is 24 now. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that bid 25, 26.
244. Z says is the next bid.
28. 28. Let's
for RXT.
Momentum alert. That's what we like to hear.
Let me get back here.
Yeah, we should have got in at that one fucking or that 208,
I had
209
208.
level.
That would have been 10%. That would have been nice.
RXT.
If you get 10%, I think that's good. If you get more, that's even better.
INSP may resume in less than a minute.
I like on options, like 10% is kind of boo boo.
10% of options.
Unless you got a big ass bag, like 15% is like that's decent if you're selling because it's dropping. Like 30% is nice. 20% is nice if you're buying slightly bigger bags.
I like that. But with the contracts, bro. When I was killing it, bro.
GCT.
I'm contract, bro.
ALBT, I never got knocked out of either. That's still looking promising for later today.
What's SF?
Let's take a look. ALBT. You're on a short or your stock?
90 is my entry. My stop loss is at 90.
So you got in 90. So you've been holding it since the top?
SIBN.
No, I re-entered at some point.
The lowest was 91 on this
It was
last
80.
dip.
Yes, that's correct. AEHL is still dropping. I'm going to put my stop loss at 108.
You got in at the perfect bottom if it keeps pushing. Good job.
Big thanks to Max for suggesting this, because this might actually be my first green day on this platform. I mean, yeah, it's dollars, but a little bit of a confidence boost is great.
AEHL
ISP shares,
and
trading again now.
ALBT were the ones I told you to focus on this morning.
66,
And 93 was the demand or the double bottom. So when Max is looking at it, he's looking at the levels for the day. He saw the double bottom at 93. He saw the breakdown to 87. He saw the push and then the support at 91. Probably said, well, last time 93 held, this might be a good area. And probably did all that analyzing and just by second nature. But that's why he was telling you, because that 93 level was the support before, 87 was the bottom, broke out to $1, re-supported at 91, and that's where you got in, right at the inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
AEHL though, I'm happy for you, bro.
MGN.
Yeah,
I'm happy
yeah,
too.
that short was clutch.
And now I have a better feel for how to do shorting on this platform. So
short months.
It's you know, it makes me not maybe a little more confident in my ability to do so.
Is there a limit on how much you? No, I guess there's no limit then. Like there's no minimum weight. I know with IBKR you need. Like,
It's 100. It's 100 shares usually. 100 shares.
All I know is
I'm
definitely using leverage money.
ISP shares,
I got way too much to play.
I
have
$74.
66.
When you're shorting, what I think you should be looking for is a double top with a lower bottom. So if let's say it goes from $1 to $2, then back down to 90 cents, then tries to double top again at $2. That's the short I think you should take. You see a lower low test, and then when it comes back to the double top, try to look for that. And I think you'll have good luck with that short.
A perfect tweezer, but it could be a tweezer.
You understand what I'm saying, Marky?
ALBT.
Ooh-wee. Look at that. You're back at $1 on ALBT.
Here we go.
Ooh-wee.
92 cents on AHL. Good shit, Marky, huh?
Yes, thank you. Appreciate
also, you should think about tightening up your stop loss on ALBT. Triple topping right now.
Oh, how can you? But it's almost back at
like 97 would be a nice tight stop loss for you. 97 might hit, but it's breaking its previous high at 97. Or if you want to try to play it safe, 94, 94.5, 94.
Oh, that's a dirty reversal.
USEA.
Yeah, 97 would have just picked you out too. Just be careful right here. It's a triple top and it's lower high.
CLDT.
There's a lower high on this triple top.
RGTI,
so that tells me it's weakening. It doesn't just go up and beat the true top. And then if it only does that,
So AHL on the 5 minute just hit the 200 EMA. See what it does here.
Halt down alert.
I think it's going to keep falling because there's no, you're up $35, Marky.
You think it's going to fall below 76? That's where it opened at, basically.
I thought 80. I forgot why I picked 80, but I thought 80 would be a nice reversal.
It opened up at 77.
I don't think I looked under.
I'm going to tighten up my stop loss to maybe 102.
Well, maybe wait. Maybe wait to tighten it up to where you see some curling. Wait until you get some green candles, like 2 green candles on the 1 minute before you tighten it up.
MNTN.
Because it's not showing you any weakness yet.
Where the fuck is?
So you don't want someone just to come and snatch you up real quick, As soon as you start to see a curl,
Light belt.
some green candles, think about tightening up that stop
Light
loss.
belt.
Where's onions at,
Yo,
dude?
white belt.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm listening.
Marky.
Yes.
CBRX.
The 5 minute on the QQQ looks like it wants to
I can't
cross
hear
over
you.
the MACD. MACD crossover on the 5 minute QQQ coming in like in the next 5 minutes. I feel like
RTTI, Brigetti,
And the demand zone right here too.
Trader Circulating Report, DOE National Quantum Research Centers reached breakthrough.
Demand is the green, so it just bounced through and in. Didn't break it because it didn't close below it, but it broke through it for AEHL.
I thought you were talking about QQQ.
Partner.
Now AEHL between 88 and 891 is the demand zone. It broke down to 85. Didn't close. Closed at 89.5. So the demand zone's still valid. Now it's trying to push.
I'm still standing on QQQ doing reversing a little bit.
QQQ's gonna
Yeah,
dump.
QQQ went from 150 to 125 just now, back to 131.
All right, what are we playing? 607 puts.
QQQ dumps.
Yo,
607. Wow, that's cheap. No, let's do 608.
I told
Do
you.
608.
I fucking told you, dude.
I sold like a pussy, bro. But that's okay. I made my 2 pennies.
RXT just
4 pennies for you.
Another LT. We don't need 2 LTs in here, man.
I don't give a fuck. I'm
Hold
gonna play
that
LT
shit.
until I get my bag up.
Yo, LT. 607 puts are at 24 cents.
CBRX.
I'm looking at 608.
Ah, bro.
You want 608 puts?
Yeah, let's do 608. Why would we want lower? Late. It's gonna move less. Yeah, let's take these. They've just gone up 5 pennies.
Fucking RXC moved.
RLGT.
235. That would have been 15%.
It's still moving. QQQ. Let me double check the 1 minute. We're getting higher lows here though. That's kind of scary. We're downtrending.
CBRX.
All right, I'm taking it. 608. 48. I'm in at 608 at 48.
Oh, bro. White belt.
Yeah. I'm retaking my position.
240 incoming, dude.
I'm about to jump in at 240, I guess. Fuck it.
Yo, 50 cents on those 608s, LT.
I'm in at 48.
Nice.
47 just hit. 49.
RXT.
Did you jump on? 48?
Yeah, I'm in.
I'll probably get off at like 43.
RXT.
If we start to curl.
Yeah. VWAP might actually hold, but I hope not.
It's downtrending, so if it breaks out of the downtrend, we'll probably see that price. Still failing at the downtrend. Trying to hold itself up. This is the 1 minute. Okay. 43 just hit. 44.
I got 9.
I'm gonna hold on until we close above the 43.
Yeah, I might buy back in.
Pace.
What he just left? Onions,
That's
man.
it. Onions is being lazy as shit, man. He used to love to trade. And now he's like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking be home all day and do nothing. So stupid.
He's playing his video games.
RXT.
I know, it's so fucking stupid. Like, what are you doing, man? He's like, instead of shifting to possibly, I mean, if he started locking in and he doesn't get a job for the next couple weeks, but makes like $20,000-$30,000, he might not need that job.
RXT.
I agree.
SURG.
All right, I'm about to sell here. Yep.
GTN.
Let's see if we get one more dip. Okay, I just sold. I got out at 41.
That's watching nuclear reactor stocks. Ticker ACO, KLO, ticker SMR.
I wasn't quick enough to get that.
A scoop from Heat Map News says the Department of Energy has begun meeting with nuclear developers on building the quote country's largest nuclear power plants in more than 30 years. People are agreeing on the plans. Watching.
I think we should try to take another put at 609.16 if it gets there.
What's that?
I think we should try to or look at another put at 609.16 if it gets there.
Wait until the 5-minute MACD cross.
SURG.
It does like to push at this hour, but it started early. Started at
Further commentary discussion
110.
suggests the Trump administration's ambitious
Looks
plan
like
double
to
bottom
build
at
a fleet of
116.
nuclear reactors.
You can't break this 609.35, bro. Like, not going
The
anywhere.
plan is to place 10 nuclear reactors under
Yeah, I sold
construction
at
nationwide by
10:06.
2030.
Right
China
after the
Onclo's
last
seen
9
heavier
on
activity.
the 1 minute.
On that scoop from Heatmap News.
Then it dropped, double bottomed, and then just kept pushing. I would have just fucking held on. So funny how sometimes I'll hold on and I'll lose several thousand, and then sometimes I won't hold and I'll fucking miss a huge reversal.
SES.
ALBT.
NAT. RLGTN.
SPAI.
Sucks. I wish I did everything right every time.
Yeah, but that's not.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's possible. It's possible.
CMTL.
You shouldn't beat yourself up over.
Oh, I don't beat myself up. I just get fucking sad. Like I lost 400, ate up all my gains, and had I just held it, I was 200.
CCCC.
Hey, it broke
I know 605 is still pushing.
609.40. It broke 609.35. So.
INSP.
I think it has.
INSP Inspire Medical Systems shares are trading higher.
If it's staying strong off this bullish pennant, oh, it's a bearish flag. We should be looking at puts here.
You might go for that.
RXT.
Let's get him again.
RXT.
What do you think? Put here or wait for 610? Fuck.
It might touch that 200 EMA. Look at the one.
INSP.
Watch
Look at the 5 minute.
uranium providers.
608 are at 28 cents.
UUUU, ticker CCJ on that scoop from Heatmap.
5 minutes pushing at the 610 area.
INSP.
Maybe 611.
You think we're going to 611?
Yeah.
Yesterday it continued its push into power hour, but that was mostly because the insiders knew that Nvidia was gonna fucking flash it. So today we might get the normal pullback during power hour.
GTN.
And this push started early. This push started at 106 to 116.
HCTI.
CRSP. HYMC.
HCTI.
ISSGCT.
DEV.
URVMC. XMTR.
NAM.
IVE.
God, I want to take a put here so bad.
AEHL.
I'll wait for that 5-minute MACD to cross it down.
Large whale alert for AEHL.
GTN.
Uh-oh.
Mark, did you get out of your put or your short?
Bottom spike for AEHL.
Yeah, my stop loss hit. So that puts me even for the day.
AEHL.
What'd you get out? 150?
150. No, 104. I think it was last.
Nice. So 66. So you made 33 bucks.
GTN.
Good job.
UWMC.
FA. AEHL.
PACE. AESI.
RXT. AEHL.
So now I wonder about playing AEHL the other way.
AEHL.
Do it.
I wouldn't fuck with it.
AEHL.
Not until you start to see some real good support.
AEHL.
And then, so what a lot of traders will do is they'll jump on the second run.
AEHL
So you'll see the
activity
first run, you'll see where it tops out, and then you got to pick the support that it's going to retrace back to on the dip. And if you still think it's going to go strong, buy at the dip after the first pop.
AEHL.
You don't buy the first pop because it might just be a false breakout. Buy the second pop after you see how high it goes on the dip.
Which is true because it coincides with the MACD. Like I heard a story about the MACD, the first cross over the zero line.
GTN.
Most of the time, it's not like that.
Yeah, it's just hopeful people buying levels, like playing straight levels. And sometimes they work out, sometimes they don't. But you'll always get algos buying at levels. You'll get snipers buying at levels. People that trust in their shit.
ALBT.
And they're in and out.
AEHL.
They're not sitting there holding the first fucking breakout. They're selling when they think it's done and then looking for that retest.
Fucking RXT.
AEHL.
Give me a new high.
AEHL. 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 AEHL.
They're doing ADDB Alpha Delta Victory
GTN.
Bravo in Joker's chat.
Oh, that's all I need to hear.
GTN.
Alpha Delta Victory Bravo 500K float $4 direct simp.
ADTB.
Alpha Delta Victory Bravo.
VYGR.
Temple of Boom. Legion. Joker calling it out.
VYGR. AEHL.
Yeah, no, that guy's full of shit.
ANNX.
Joker? Nah, they're pretty decent in there.
Are they?
I haven't done a play with them since I started trading options, but they're not like trying to, like a lot of pump and dump groups. They won't tell you when they're getting in and out. These guys tell you when they're getting in and out, so
They
you
do.
don't
They must
really
have
think.
changed. They must have changed gears since I was in there, because they definitely did not communicate over there.
Well, if you ask, I guess.
I don't know. These guys were nasty. It was like I joined them.
That's why you don't like them.
What was that?
I said I was just assuming that you lost over there. That's why you don't like them.
Oh, it has nothing to do with losing. It has to do with when I tried to ask questions, somebody would say people would be nasty, and then when I revealed that I don't have a big bankroll, they were making fun of me for being poor. I was like, these guys are dicks. These guys are fucking
most
dicks.
people.
So
most people aren't trying to help, bro. They're looking for people that'll add to the benefit, not
get your money up, not your
handhold and shit.
Those guys were
That's
dicks.
most people.
Most of them too. Like I was in there for a couple of weeks. I felt like I was getting to know the names and who was a part of the group and who was like someone who was new. And I had one good conversation, but every other conversation I had with anyone was they were just assholes.
AEHL.
There's one guy named JB. He DM'd me like insulting me. I was like, yo, I just asked a question, dog. You didn't even have to like acknowledge my question.
608 calls are at 180 now. God fucking damn it, 190.
NVCR.
SSTK.
SSTK.
Yeah, see, for some reason between 2 and 3, the last few weeks, between 2 and 3,
Zero borrow alert for
this is
AEHL.
pumped. The last 3 days, it has pumped consistent. So that's nice
We
to
need to
know.
just wait for the latter half of the day and figure out what that's going to do. And it sure
Yeah, I should wait.
Bottomed out
I
of
should
that
wait till like 2 and go full
GTN,
bore.
Gray Media, following their earnings report, shares at the highs now of about 25%. November.
I mean, I like playing early. I typically make money doing options,
BWIN.
but I gotta lock in at like 2 o'clock.
GTN.
Yesterday, I knew it was gonna go up.
GTN.
I didn't play it. Today, I figured it would go up. Didn't play it. Or I did, but I got off early.
Well,
Got in early.
Fridays are usually sell-offs, or have been anyway. So
Hopefully. I like puts better.
SSTK.
I like puts better.
ALBT.
I like puts better myself too.
GTN. XMDR.
XWEL.
PSIGRC. ACSI.
What else are we looking at?
GCTL.
609 is not breaking. Or 610, I should say. Trying to double top breakout, got rejected.
GTN,
Gray Media, following
Oh,
their
RXT, wipeout.
shares at the highs now of about
XT
25%.
has a little bit of resistance here at
November.
230 from the sideway movements, but it bounced off my 30 EMA. But it looks like it wants to reverse, so I'm just watching it play out. But
RXT.
Still in?
Yeah, I just held my 208.
JBLU, JetBlue, February
RXT.
6 calls trading. February 27, 6 calls trading. On JBLU.
LWR.
LBWR.
DTRX. RLYD. VYGR.
RXT.
Pace.
If it closes below my 30.
AEHL. PSNL.
So 896 for
Oh, QQQ just fell. Nice fucking put, man. We missed it.
Oh man.
5-minute MACD is about to cross over.
Fuck, I fucking knew it.
If the 5-minute MACD crosses over, then I think you have chance for 607.53.
JBLU,
Well, I wouldn't get in until it breaks like the golden pocket test, but we could have got in at the top right there. I was thinking about it at like 609.36.
608 puts. 608 puts went
Yeah.
from 17 to 40.
Damn, I knew it, man. I knew it. Fucking knew it.
Got a meeting. I'll be right
I
back.
just didn't fucking take it. I fucking knew it. 608 puts would have been fucking right where I wanted to be too, because trying to buy as close to the money is why I wanted 609. 609 puts.
But if the 5-minute
And the 609 puts are fucking probably printing right now.
RLYB.
Didn't we buy it like 65 the last time?
Yeah.
HLDG.
Your 5-minute MACD is about to get this 5-minute.
TDOC.
Yeah, I knew that double top was too much. Broke out a little bit, rejected. Started stuttering at 609.37. Should have fucking jumped, bro. Fuck, I started watching TV and fucking stopped watching it as closely. God damn it. And even if we just took a bag there and hoped and prayed that it didn't break out, our breakout level would have been 610.14. So we wouldn't have even lost that much. That was a nice gamble. A really nice gamble. If it wants to stay strong, it's going to push here. If it wants to do some fuckery, it'll come back down to the 50 golden or the golden pocket, maybe the 200.
It's gonna test
But that'd be some fuckery. Golden pocket's going to be a double bottom. It's at a support double bottom right now. So if it wants to stay strong, I expect it to push from here. Then maybe we go to 610. If we come down and hit the 200, we might not have enough juice for 610 after that.
Go down to 200, yeah.
Yes.
608 puts are up to 45. Wow. From 17.
Yeah. That's why I was going to pick 609. Look at the 609s. Those are moving way faster. Fucking bitch, man. I forgot where I wanted to buy them, though. I think it was like... I forgot where I wanted to buy how much they were. Were they like 70 cents or 80 cents? But then they couldn't have been because they were higher than this. I guess we'll see if we can double top what they were at.
Going back to this fair value gap, so that might be it.
Yes, it tried to stay strong. It did what it needed to do to give the Bulls give them some reassurance.
Okay.
So the Bulls are trying right now.
Push the 9, get rejected, we'll buy on that apex of this candle.
Jenny. SBGI.
Yeah, it is looking a little weak. 609 is looking good. 75. I wonder what they were when I was looking at it at the top, though, before it broke out. Forgot. At 609.36.
RMCF.
The gap is really tight. It is at 691 and pushing.
With some guidance.
Or 608.91. Now it's 608.80.
Health sees
89.
reaffirms 2026 earnings guidance of at least 20-30 per share. Expects adjusted earnings
80.
guidance of at
Bid's
least
still at 80.
25-50 per share. That's Ecolima Victor.
Oh, no, that's not the bid. The bid's... I need to change that. I have a yellow. Oh, that's the 50. That's why. Yep, the bid is the same color as my 50, and they're right on top of each other. 609.12, 609.11. Yeah, I knew it. It's still. So now we should get a dip. If it's not going to be like a regular day, we start to dip into power hour. But we got Nvidia earnings holding us up. We got the tariffs holding us up. So it might be time to reevaluate what happens at
RMCF.
We'll reevaluate over the next few days what happens in power hour. Because normally, last few weeks, we get that push from 2 to 3, and then we get dips until yesterday. Yesterday, it just kept going up. Today, it's pushing into power hour.
RXT.
Like it always does. Let's see, at 2 o'clock, could have just YOLO'd. Oh, at 2 o'clock, we were approaching 106.75 retest.
RXT.
And that's almost a guaranteed. Like, okay, we're going to push from here for the next hour. We could have rode 606.75 all the way to 609.75 almost.
ELV.
Guaranteed. The only thing I don't like about noticing patterns is once you notice them and they pan out for a while and then you go to play it, that's when it switches.
Yep.
Like the money makers will do this methodically for 4 or 5 days, and then on the 6th day or 7th day, they fucking switch the plan up and trap everybody.
Well, get used to it. Every day is different.
Not really.
RMCF.
There's patterns. Money makers do funny things to trick people to spend money.
I say the first 15 minutes matters.
Like money makers will buy a level consistently, knowing damn well they're about to slam it on you. They're buying it.
Bro, that shit went from 614 all the way to 604 today, bro. That's a smooth.
Yeah, I had 613 puts at 177 and it went up to like $10. I sold
Yeah,
early.
makes sense. That's because that's a $10 move.
STAR.
Yeah, we were
Makes sense.
calling
I
the
sold,
fucking sell-off right before market opened, dude. Like 9:25. We're like, yep, yeah, it's going down.
STWO.
yeah, we all bought it. We just all sold early.
What? When did you guys buy it?
No, market
Open.
open.
Oh, that open?
Yeah, you gotta be
I
there. at
bought
market
like
open, man.
almost. Yeah, I bought almost at the perfect retest of the bottom because it was going between like it opened at like 250 almost, and then when I bought it a minute or two into open, I got it at 177 or 171, something like that, and then I sold at 247 for like a 50+% gain, and then it just kept fucking dropping. Had we watched the 5 minute and just fucking sat on our hands, we would have noticed for the next like hour and a half, it never crossed back into the fucking kernel on the 5 minute. It would go up to it and then break
I'm telling
down
you,
the
bro.
whole
Use
time.
the first 5 minutes, the first 15 minutes, the QQ. Make your decision based upon the 5 minutes. That will set your trend because I feel like most of the moves happen the first 15 minutes. Either it's going to test whatever the open is or whatever. If there's a gap or whatever it is, it's going to test that. If it breaks the gap, obviously, like you follow the trend. If it reverses from the gap or from the 200 EMA, like it's
Shit was just happening so fast, and the candles on the 5 minute, like the top to bottom, those are big fucking multiple dollar differences. So it's hard to gauge it like that until you get a nice solid trend. And we had all made a bunch of money and got off, and it just kept fucking. And then I think we wrote a call, and then it went back down and kept going down.
NRGV.
I wanted to be off this week, but they told me I have to go to a different job.
All right, here come the puts. We just missed the fucking put, bro, at 609.60.
Bro, I told you I was
Not
in.
paying attention again. Oh, you got in? What?
And I said I'm in at 60 cents.
Oh, yeah, I just heard you say that. I looked and it said 60. Nice. I still think that was a little too late, though. We could have got in right at the peak of that candle.
Yep.
This 5 minute crosses, good for you.
AEHL.
I think because normally into power hour it drops. If we don't hold this 50 right here, let me look at the 5 second.
ANNX.
5 second. We got some nice action. We're still holding the 50 on the uptrend. So if we can break the 50 and at 689.06, I think we're fucking golden. If it retests the 50% fib line and starts to straddle here, then maybe we go back up. There's really no reason to go down anymore.
That shit,
The tariffs are gone.
Bro, that shit's like a distribution phase, bro. I think.
Just watch it. Did you pick up the 609s? The puts?
It does have strong support around 608.58, though. If it doesn't break 608.58,
Maggie's about to flip. Fucking.
I'm gonna wait to see what happens at the 50 right here. If we don't break this 50,
we're already under the 50.
And 60 to $1, nice fucking push, 40 cents.
And then the zero line too. The 1 minute MACD line wants to cross below the zero line.
All right, if we break the 50, I'll grab 608 at like 60 cents.
But you got
if we break the 50.
Here. You got the
Here we
200
go.
right? 608.15.
I don't give a fuck about the 200. This 5 that we need to worry about. This 50 on the 5 second. If the 50 doesn't break, it's going back up. If the 50 breaks, we're gonna keep going down to the 200.
NFE. Anna.
Pushing. 50's holding. 50's pushing.
I trimmed it $1.
Nice. Nice.
Zero
All right,
bar
I'm gonna
alert
jump
to
in
RXT.
here. 608 at 51.
The 5 minute just crossed on the.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I just took the 608 put at 51.
I literally just stayed to watch the 5-minute cross. I have to go
So
downstairs.
if the 50 doesn't break here, I'm gonna probably get out.
Close, right after the close at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Earnings from INTU and Suet.
HFFG.
Also coming up, CRWV CoreWeave,
Just watch it.
DELL,
It's
Dell,
going back up on the 1 minute to the
ADSK,
fair value
Autodesk,
gap.
Price
Get
spike
some
up pen,
liquidity.
INX.
RKT, Rocket Companies,
It looks like it wants to
XYZ,
break, but it's holding.
Right open negative.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Break that fucking 50, damn it.
BWIN.
All right. If we go above 689.25, I'm out on the SPY.
LBWR. AEHL.
Come on, push down. Holding itself up.
On the 1 minute, it's just above the 200.
There we go. Breaking, breaking. Come on, finish the move. Finish the
PLNT.
move. There we go. There we go. Come on.
RXT.
Candle opened lower than the 50 on the 5-second.
SHR.
Push, 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 push.
It looks like it's curling, huh?
SSTK.
Curling right above the 200.
No.
BTQ.
It's dropping still, but it's not giving us a lower low yet.
This 5
Come
minutes.
on, break this fucking 50.
I want to see more negative volume in the 5 minute.
CGEM.
coming up after the close, right after the close at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Earnings from INTU and Suet.
Come on.
Also coming up,
Break this fucking 50.
CRWV CoreWeave, DELL, Dell, ADSK, Autodesk, RX,
I feel like the QQ is the
RKT,
only thing
Rocket
that really
Companies,
respects like
XYZ, Block.
There we go. Come on, new lows. Come on, finish the fucking move.
TCX. Big spread.
Come down, 688.14. Hit the 200. You can. Last time it popped up off the 200, but that was before the golden cross.
This is the first.
Come on, finish the fucking move. Is green on the 1 minute? Is red on? Is red and going lower? Come on, keep going lower.
POAS.
SSTK.
It's red, red, red. It's all red on the 5-second. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, it's 6. It should be red on that minute.
I don't use Hackanash.
Oh yeah.
ORIC.
Come on, keep pushing down. If we start crossing back above the 50, I'll start thinking about selling.
I might start thinking about selling right now. The 200 on the 1 minute's holding.
We just got lower. We just got new lows on the 5-second. We just got new lows again.
Good sign. It's a good sign. Break that 200.
We just got 2 new lows.
QTRX.
Come on. Still, the gap is at the bottom of the wick. We just opened another candle into the wick. Come on, keep pushing down. Keep pushing down. I think if we cross back above the 50, I'll get off.
PMVP.
Momentum alert on the 1 minute for AEHL.
LGVN.
Yo, Marky, what's up?
We're coming up on new lows again, but didn't make it. Didn't make it. Got rejected.
Marky is not around.
Marky said he's in a meeting and he'll be back.
Hopefully he's
Marky said he's going to a meeting. Yeah, he sold all his shit. Okay, the 50 is trying to break back above. It's rejecting, but holding strong. Come on, keep pushing down.
SXTC.
Push down, bitch.
AEHL.
At least come back and double
There she goes. She
test.
wants to. She wants to cross the 200.
Still not new lows. Still not new lows on the 5-second.
608.20, 608.16, bro. Come on, bro.
Figured I'd get around the same level you got at 609.
Oh, yeah.
But you see how much more you're moving? Ooh, new lows again? Come on, come on. Come on.
I got in at 60. We're up to 125 now.
129. 133.
132, yeah. No.
Told you. I fucking told you. I just didn't take my own damn advice.
ACHC.
Because you wanted the 608s. I was like, fuck the 608s.
But then I followed your advice and took the 609s.
I know. Look at you winning. Okay, I'm probably going to sell here.
Yeah. I just trimmed another half. Quarter position left.
Yeah. Let me see if we can get another little
60 to 130 so far.
Nice.
ALBT.
And I'm probably gonna dump the rest of these at $1.
SSTK.
Yeah, I'm watching this 5 seconds. Are we gonna keep pushing up? I'm telling you, I love this gap indicator. Like literally shows you where they're buying in the candle. So if it starts if the gap there's a gap indicator in trading view settings, and it'll do a dotted yellow line at the bid and ask. So you can see if the dotted lines are far apart. It's the gap indicator. It's in the settings somewhere. I forgot exactly where, but it's under lines.
In the settings?
Yeah, it's in the settings, in the tools, or somewhere. Let me see. Yeah, I turned it on in the settings. Let me see. I can figure it back out.
LVWR.
Talking about scales and lines?
ALBT.
I don't know. Let me see.
Scales and lines where it says bid and ask.
Yeah, turn those on.
SSTK.
I can't.
And then you'll see on the right side the bid and ask moving on the chart, like animates the chart.
Oh, I see.
Right.
You got a red and a blue one.
Yeah, I turned mine both yellow just because they're brighter. Yeah, bro, watch. You're gonna fucking make more money now that you have that. Because the candle itself doesn't really tell you all that much. But when you see the bid in the ask, if it's like pushing to the bottom of the candle or wick, you know that's where it's gonna continue to go. As soon as you start to see that bid and ask trail back up over 50% of the candle, that's kind of an indicator that it's gonna start climbing back up. Because if people are buying at the top end of that candle movement, they're going to probably keep pushing it up. And if they're buying the bottom half of that candle movement, they're probably going to keep pushing down.
What's it called? I feel like I've seen that before, but for me, like I had like a different name for it.
Where'd you just find it?
Go to settings, scales and lines, and it's where it says bid and ask. Just turn that on.
FLY.
Yeah, and then you'll see if the like what it's helped me do the most, other than know where the candles are going. Because if those lines are pushing the top half of the candle, you know it's going up. If it's pushing the bottom half of the candle, or you're watching it and it never goes back above 50% of the candle, it's kind of a good indication that it's a weak candle, even though you can't see that movement except for price exactly. But it's really nice. But what it's really helped me do is not sell on a wide gap. Because let's say one of the stocks I'm holding like pops up 20%, and then I go look at the stock, but the bid is all the way back down where it started, and the ask is 20% up. So if I just sold on the chart movement, I would be getting fucking screwed 20%. That's helped me not do that like at least 5 times.
I've seen it, but I've seen it with a different name.
Yeah, if you got TradingView, I highly suggest you turn it on because it really gives me a forward-looking indicator that, oh, well, we're dropping, but the gap keeps crossing 50% into the candle to the top side. So if those lines aren't pushing down into the bottom of the candle, then it's probably going to reverse, even though it might be a red candle. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a red candle, you're on a downtrend, but now you're seeing the gap pushing up into the candle little by little. And you're like, okay, well, if they're not pushing it down, fucking, it's probably going to go up. Yeah, I got out at 57. I could have got out at 67, but I held a little longer. Could be.
I might come back down.
It should, because it's the end of the day. And like I said, it usually dips into power hour, which I think the moneymakers do on purpose because most retailers think power hour means it's going to go boom. So they do calls and.
Let's buy 609s again, dude.
All right, hold on.
Or you want to buy 608?
61. No, I think 609s are good because we're in the money. Let's see what happens right here at the 50% trim.
AESI.
All right, the indicators, I mean the gap's kind of pulling up a little bit.
I'm in, dude. 112.
YHC.
All right.
JRQT.
I'm holding. Damn it. Missed it.
Price spike up pin, NTSK.
I just saw 125.
Chris.
17 again. 125 to 117. I will buy at 60 or 689.03. I'll buy right. Damn it, I missed it. I'll buy it right here. I just got in at 112.
Nice.
Come on, baby.
Military shares at 20.
Come on, baby. Push.
D-Wave QBTS
down, I said.
On, Liz Clayman comments on
Add a little right here at
CEOs
110.
reveal, quote big customer tomorrow on her.
I'll probably add until the
at 3
SAR
p.m.
flips.
Eastern.
The SAR flips them out. And I'll add every time we come close to like 110, 108. Or I'll wait till 108. I'll wait until a new low and add there.
RXT.
And get ready to sell just in case.
EPRX.
All right, nice push. 120 again. Come on, baby. 112, 120, 112, 127. Fucking 609. We just went up like 7 cents and 608 went up too.
Wow. 130.
129, 133. I'm gonna trim half here in case. 132 out half. Now I can hold it till 689.25 and still break even on the SPY. So if we do a little retest of the 50 and try to break above it a little bit, I won't get too worried. Looking good. You see how that gap line keeps pushing down? That's giving me confidence. It's going to keep going down.
QTLYM.
What do you think? You like it so far?
QTRX.
Yeah. Are you primarily looking at the blue line to see if that's going higher? Blue is,
the blue
for
is
me,
what? Ask for you or bid?
Breakout alert for SAFX.
I got blue as the bid.
QTRX.
Red as the ask.
Okay.
QTRX.
Yeah, mine are both yellow, so it's bright. Bright from yellow.
Big spread.
Come on, keep pushing.
Opal.
Keep pushing. We're in the 609 put at 112. I'm in at 111.
Nick, you making friends with Kizzy?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did you say?
I'm gonna make a group. I'm gonna make a group with you and him for option swings.
You're gonna do what?
Make a group between us three for option swings.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
ALBT.
With your
Okay, here comes our 50 test.
with the chart you have done, you could sync all our ideas and then see what happens.
Mid.
So the gap's looking like it's staying at the top of the candle. I don't like that. Come on, keep pushing down. The 1 minute's giving us a head and shoulders, but I haven't really been watching the 1 minute. Oh, I'm watching the SPY. That's what.
Just flip, but we've got a fair value gap up here that we might wick into for liquidity.
QTRX.
And RXT
Ticker Cigna, CI Charlie India is out in exclusives. Cigna has acquired major pharmacy used by
White belt.
hospitals.
Where you at?
Ticker CI.
Here comes the golden pocket test. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're in the golden pocket. That's why. I'm looking at the 1 minute on QQQ now.
Yeah.
Not looking good. Not
Breakout
front
alert
foot.
for RXT.
As long as we don't go above the 50, I think we're good.
RXT's pushing again.
I already sold half, so I'm still green technically. Did you get out of RXT or not?
I did, like a
Relatively light activity on ticker
Fuck
CDF,
again?
Charlie Victor Sandy.
Bro, you can always buy back into it.
Headline
What the
that
fuck are you
Cigna
doing?
has acquired a major
I
pharmacy
don't really like buying
hospitals,
back in.
CarePath RX.
My entry to it was perfect. It's hard,
It's
bro. Like
hard. It really is. Mentally, it's hard.
HCTI, Healthcare
it
Triangle,
was like I should
announcing
never
about
fucked with it. I should have let it
3.959
ride.
million registered direct
But fuck
offering
it.
of common stock priced at
Golden
Damn, you should have
pocket.
sold on
under
at 240
NASDAQ
pump,
rules. That's
and then you should have bought back in on
India.
confirmation of support
With that offering
at
news,
225.
HCTI.
Offering alert for HCTI.
PRKS.
See, I respect the company that does offerings during intra. That's how you know they're not a fucked up company. They do the offerings and alerts during intra because it gives people a chance to have their stop losses. But the companies that do it fucking right after the market closes, that's some bitch ass shit.
RXT.
I don't like investing in
Shares
companies like
at
that anymore.
$5.69 now.
Trying to
Halt down
fuck
alert
with
for
Price
HCTI.
at
retail.
$5.81. That's Hotel Charlie Tango
Come on,
India
baby.
halted
Golden pockets
down on a
holding the
circuit
bottom.
breaker. HCTI.
The gap looks like it's trying. As long as we don't keep seeing that gap line keep hitting the top of the candle, like that's a good sign.
CDSP.
Because once it starts repeatedly hitting the top of the candle, that's when it like tends to break out. Because obviously people keep buying at the top of the candle. Yeah, I sold half at the bottom at 132, so I'm down, but I'm technically up.
HCTI, Healthcare Triangle, announcing about 3.959 million registered direct offering of common
And the
stock
first
priced
half
at the
was the
market
half I bought at
under
112, so I'm in at
NASDAQ rules.
111.
That's Hotel Charlie Tango India. With that
See, we
offering
didn't
news,
get that. Nice, nice. That's why I love that fucking gap, man. Because these last three candles, that gap was not pushing to the top. So it's like, okay, we might still be going down. And now if it keeps pushing down here, then we know it's going to keep going down. Until that gap starts shooting back up, we know what's happening. Like in real, boom, baby! Fuck yeah! Let's go!
Gap down, but they didn't want to give us that.
Countdown, Fox Business.
I know, right?
At $5.69 now.
Come on, here's a triple. I'm gonna sell half here again.
Hotel Charlie Tango India
Is it really gonna bounce off
down on a circuit breaker.
It might.
It looks like
yesterday, bro. Yesterday on the 5 second, I was watching Spy while it was pushing up, and it was like clockwork, bro. It would touch the 200 3 times and then pop, and then it'd come back and retest 1, 2, 3, pop. The whole last 2 hours of the day, that's what it was doing, and I was just too scared to jump on the trend because I thought as soon as I buy in, it's gonna fucking crash. But I noticed it.
I was listening to this guy talk, and he was just talking about like, bro, he was talking about like there's a special like terminal, and all the prices that run through the terminal, and that terminal sets the trend, you know. And then obviously there's computer guys who set the trend, right? Like that. You're just saying like all this shit is basically like, you know, it's all algo basically like.
Well, it did that all day on that push yesterday. Test, pop. Then new highs. Then come back and test, pop. And it followed the 200 and the 50 the whole fucking time on the way up.
Bro,
and I just kept thinking, as soon as I buy,
250. My boy just made 25%. My boy, if I would have got in at 2, I would have never panicked. Boy.
PRGO.
You were in at 2.
I was at 208, but like still, like I kind of
pussied out. Fucking dude, it never even went close to 208 again.
It went to 209, you know, so I was like kind of like, ah.
Oh my god.
You got off at even?
PRGO.
AMLX.
You got 2 pennies.
No, I got off at 2. I got off at 212.
211? 212?
Yeah.
211 would be 2 pennies. No, 210 would be 2 pennies. I know. I'm watching it still. I'm watching that gap. As long as that line doesn't continually push to the top of the candle like it is now, we'll be good. As soon as we start seeing that gap jump above the 200 right here on the 1 minute, that's when we got to start thinking about getting off. And then we'll be probably getting off if we break 608.38. 608.38 breaks. We're testing that double top candle again. We'll hold it.
I feel like you're
And then
finding
if I mean, it's got a lot of resistance right here. It's got the fucking golden pocket. It's got the 50. It's got the downtrend on the 1 minute. So as long as it doesn't break above this double bottom pattern,
gonna break.
608.38, it's trying.
Going for it.
It's trying.
Going for it.
99 now. So I got off at the perfect time. Here's the breakout. Here now, it can't break this level right here. Come on. Those lines need to start. Those lines need to start fucking dipping like they are. If it goes back and retests the top right there with those fucking lines, I'm getting out. If it goes back and starts fucking pushing against the top. If it doesn't push against the top, then the next candle is going to open lower, and we might have a chance.
Pushing against the top.
Yep, I'm watching it.
Six. What was the price? It tested 607.
I'm watching it. There's a nice.
89 cents now.
YHC.
Yeah, I know.
YHC.
I'm watching 608.68 break. You know, downtrend breakout. This could just be another trap for the bulls. Here we go. Those lines are dropping. If we consistently start pushing or staying up, if we're consistently above 50%, then I'm getting out. If those lines stay above 50% in the body, but as long as they,
is that what you're saying?
I'm still in. I sold twice. I've only got a quarter position.
Oh, okay. I don't know what to say.
I sold both of those dips, not the first one, but the second one and the third one. And then White Belt's like, "You sure it's going to bounce from here?" And I'm like, "It might." And then boom skis.
That's right. Like a triple bounce. A triple bounce off of this. At the 607.
Yep. CT has been altered for more than 5 minutes.
And
as long as we don't break this level, which it looks like we are, I'm going to stay in. It looks like it will, though. If you had the gap indicator on, it's been pushing above 50% of the candle the whole time on these last 3 candles. So
I swear to God,
it's like a dead giveaway.
I've seen that. I think, like, for me, like, I've seen that name underneath volume something, like volume, like something with volume, like to know what's going on within the volume, like see which ones are positive, which volume is negative. Like,
just hit the first target price, the double bottom target price.
Yeah, it might go for 609.35, right? It already broke 608.
The next target price is 609.25.
Yeah, man. Bro, I'm a bro.
PRA.
Bro, use your alt chart patterns to fucking help you out.
Who? White Belt?
Yeah, I guess. What do you got? Well, LT, I know you got it. It gives you a target price.
I don't even use target
price. I just told you the target price.
I just
hit the double bottom target on the 1 minute. And now it's going for the 609.25 target price for the triple bottom.
I just look to the left. That's all I do. I look to the left.
SURG.
Look to the left. Let me stop.
Yeah, here's a little too high. 135 would be into the wicks. 125 touches like 3 green candles. So I think that's why the target price is there. Because it's touching 3 green candles.
I said 609.35. Are you guys actually watching the? Are you guys watching the QQQ, or are you watching the option and the option charts?
Both.
MTZ.
I'll show you my screen in chat. Voice chat.
Almost 4 o'clock, so get ready for back.
CI Cygnus, that news reporting Cigna
Yeah, I'll
has
show you
acquired
my,
Carepet RX.
I just shared my screen in
That dispenses
voice chat.
prescription drugs to about 10% of U.S. hospitals.
Very simple, very elegant.
Charlie India CI.
Doug.
In the chat, would take on.
Alert number 1 for PTLE.
Okay. You're watching that. You're watching the calls, but there's an actual chart. There's an actual chart you can watch for the price option. At least on Webull, to see the option like price chart.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Hey, you say my shit looks like fucking EDC. What the fuck is this?
Well, this is just a
It's
blown
fucking
up picture. I
garbage.
usually zoom it in to look at like
This
5
shit is
10 bars.
garbage. Look at this garbage.
Yo, but Max, do you use the bull bear? I don't see the bull bear on your shit.
This is not trading view. I don't look at it on trading view. So if you want to see trading view, then this is not
Large whale alert for
trading view.
HCTI.
I don't use
He
bull
wants
bear.
to see your bull bear.
I don't use bull bear. I just use literally just like
TRX.
BFLY.
Come on. Keep going down, baby. Fail.
That's crazy. So across the kernel.
LGBN.
NAK.
Yeah.
MTZ.
What do you mean?
CI
I got out of
Cygnus,
that.
news reporting Cigna has acquired
I see a
Carepet
kernel on your bull
RX.
bear.
Obviously, backed by PE that dispenses
LWR.
prescription drugs to
Alt
about
up alert
10%
for
of U.S.
This shit
hospitals.
looks
That
fucking
is
wax sauce. I don't ever want to hear you talking
Charlie
shit
India
again.
CI.
Your bull bear looks like a jumbled fucking mess. Look at this thing. It looks like a fucking shriveled cock.
WR.
Swinging.
Damn, bro.
XTIA.
This guy was
That's not your
Looks like
issue.
you got some herpetocephalus on your chart.
LGBN.
That's hilarious.
Bro, I got
Dude, my chart looks way
audience,
simpler
I
than
got
yours. What do
RSI,
you? I don't
and I got
understand. Why does
MACD.
my chart look simpler?
Your chart does not look simpler, dude.
Alert number 1 for
HCTI is
GW.
What the
expected to
fuck?
resume in 15
Hey,
seconds.
whose chart looks more simple, white belt? His last one or the one that I shared?
USEA.
Alert number 1 for CZR.
TRX.
Caesar's CDR take the company is waiting to take over.
Yours is kind of scrunched, so I can't really see it that good. But
Hold on, let me widen it out.
his looks kind of like I can see what's going on. There is a lot of lines though.
Hold up
but I can
alert for
see what's going on.
CZR.
So here, I'll show you.
STES. HCTI halted.
I'll show you guys my chart
How
is
much
cool.
time frame is that? How much time frame is that chart? Max.
RCCR.
That's 1 minute.
I know, but how many hours is it? Like 2?
ALBT.
Which one?
GRND.
How many hours is your chart representing right now? Like 2?
On trading view?
No, casino
Yeah,
back.
the one you just shared with the bull bear.
Activity.
PHIO.
MGM
Yeah, so
Resorts,
from
Michael Golf,
now
Michael,
until
LDS,
2:30.
Lima, Vicinity.
Okay, so here's my chart.
This is my entire window that I got for Charles Schwab.
Okay, I see.
CLDT.
Bullish flag on
So whose
AEHL.
chart's better?
Caesars,
Is the last chart or my chart? Which one's more confusing?
Honestly, don't be mad at me. I like Maxwell's chart. Like your chart is cool too.
Fuck you then. Fuck you then.
Like but like both of you guys they both serve you guys' purpose, right? I like
Hold on. Do you see the falling wedge and the triple bottom on his chart with target prices? I don't think so.
I don't even know half of what's going on in your chart, bro. Like literally, my chart is just literally just EMAs, and that's it. That's all I use, EMAs and just to the left.
Yeah, you're crazy. I got the gray, blue, and green boxes that are horizontal left to right. That's the fib retrace from TradingView.
Caesars is
Got the
exploring a
0.5,
sale
the 0.76, and the 1.0 fib retraces.
potential bidders including
The yellow line across the middle, that's the 50. Golden pocket, obvious. The white line is the 200. And then we've got the patterns. So you'll see on the far left, you see the end of the rising wedge. Then in the middle, you see the falling wedge, and then a triple bottom overlaced. And then the toolbox at the bottom, that's bull bear, that's with everybody. And then I have the toolbox over the volume shades. because it's like
GWRE.
Caesars
Yeah, you don't really use the volume.
Entertainment getting a
I
pop
just
here.
use
Charlie
volume
Zulu Romeo.
and
Caesar.
fucking and EMA
Shares
and look to the
halted.
left.
$24.09.
and then you'll see an uptrend channel on the right.
CZR.
Continual notable activity for
Arky's back.
casino operators, MGM,
Team
LVS.
diamonds and triangles.
Any new highs in those names on a takeover node for
Oh, he has
Caesars.
like four screens.
Las Vegas Group.
currently halted.
Las Vegas Casino
I think
Group.
that's
Caesars
wild.
ways transfer, ways
I
takeover
got
interest.
so I got four on the
After
active
Financial
trading, so I can
Times.
look at multiple
That's
stuff over
RST.
here. Trading
You
views,
gotta send me that
Yeah.
photo.
Because I'm
I
not even
have
trading
all my
options.
multiple devices with
Taboo is
different
extending
screens. I don't
beyond
use one.
new operators, Boyd
I'm
Gaming,
trying to
United
put a
Team,
TV.
Yankee
I'm trying to get like a
Golf, also seeing
60
bump
inch
and
and 90
activity
inch so I
highs.
can like fucking just put
Caesars
like
is
10
exploring a
different
sale
Oh
after
no, my shit looks
receiving takeover interest
fucking.
from several potential bidders, including Fertitta Entertainment.
But I like I like the Bollinger
FLL.
Bands. The Bollinger Bands, like it looks like it's respecting the Bollinger Band.
You're a white belt.
Yeah.
MGM.
FLL.
You need to change your
Figs.
ringtone.
Do you have something that says faggot on your phone, like an alert?
MGM.
I'm super offended, by the way.
White belt. Do you have something that alerts you and says faggot every now and then?
MGM.
PLNT.
Where the
Where
fuck you
did you
go?
go? You just
I'll be back. I have 20 minutes to go
Seriously,
downstairs to
yes.
get myself ready for
RST.
Hold on, white belt. Do you have like an indicator or an alarm that says faggot
Oh,
every
you're
now
cutting
and then?
out.
Do you have something that says faggot every now and then, like an alarm?
SHR.
Oh, you're cutting out, bro.
Ask him, tough shit.
SHR.
Do you got any notification which says faggot on your phone?
You guys are cutting out. I think my internet stopped for a second.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, he's gonna retest his
Do you have
internet.
an alert?
MLCO.
It's like every time you tell me you have an alert, it just cuts out.
MGM.
Does it say faggot?
So after the alert, faggot.
No, it's not me. I think
Okay,
we
that's
Then
not
who
you.
is it?
It's
Either you or Clint, dude.
No, it's not me, bro.
But Clint is always on server mute, so we shouldn't hear
No, he's
anything.
always on server dipping. Look at him.
I think
Yeah, Clint is muted to the server, so we shouldn't hear anything from him.
I didn't hear faggot to like.
Yeah, I haven't heard it today, but I think we've heard
said
it
it was
while he's
Clint.
been muted.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly, which is weird. But usually when Clint's online, I feel like I do hear it, but he is muted, like you're saying.
He's not muted. He's
Didn't he
dipping.
say this morning?
LBWR.
That's not. Isn't that the same thing?
ADHL.
No, it just means that he can't hear.
TTAN.
I'll be back.
Hold on, let me see.
LGO.
So
ADHL.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
I'm coming back, but I'm deafened.
AVTNTRI. Figs. Figs.
So were you able to hear me?
PLDT.
Yes.
But did you guys make money on that put
Okay.
for QQQ? I want to know if you guys made money on
Yeah,
that put.
twice.
MGM.
ADHL.
You need to
CZR
stick
is
around
expected
some
to
more,
resume in
man.
15 seconds.
Not because of me, bro. I want to be here for the morning. That's what I want to be here for 9:30. That's where I want to be here.
Figs. Carl. TE.
Then who's stopping you?
My job.
CZR resumed. ALBT.
CZR.
CZR positive. Financial Times reports that Las Vegas
INGN.
Casino.
INGN. FHR. XHR. TE. INGN. SEZL. CZR.
Caesars. Caesars share is hitting $25 now after resuming.
Who the fuck is Clint? Or not Clint? Onion.
Shares up about 20% now.
He never
after
came back.
reports that
I think he said he was going to come back at.
bids from several
Well, was that yesterday or was that today?
NOMT.
Yo, ALBT
Figs.
just chopped it up to $1.
Figs.
Of course it
Back
did.
to $1?
Figs.
Of course it did.
MGM also
Because I'm
moving with
talking about.
Caesars.
Well, get back in it, dude. What's stopping you?
Nothing's stopping me. I'm on my computer right now, though.
CZR.
Well, that's stopping.
What's the
That's
stop?
stopping.
ALBD or
BYD
ALBB?
also moving.
ABLT.
Bravo Yankee Delta Void.
ABLT. I should remember that.
It was
SCR.
ALBT. I'm sorry, ALBT.
The one that you were telling Marky about today.
Yeah.
He played that one instead of AEHL.
AEHL. ALBT. ALBT.
Motherfucker,
Yeah,
that's a huge pop.
AHL would have been a nice fucking move. Yeah, that's a nice move. From 86, if you caught the bottom, more likely 92. Yeah.
There's got to be some way to be able to use the screener in TradingView using Bull Bear to return stocks.
Caesar's share is hitting $25 now after resuming.
Yeah, Bull Bear has alerts.
I know, but then you
got a
have
bunch
to
of
go to every
20% now after reports that
stock and set an alert for
companies
the
receive
I'm
bids
saying
from
you
several
use the
potential
screener,
buyers.
the scanner, to give you stocks
That's
that are
Charlie Zulu Romeo.
getting a buy signal on Bull Bear.
Energy.
OPRA.
Is powering up with MGM, also moving with
Because what you're talking about, you're going to go to every single stock and then set an alert on it. I'm talking about a scanner.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Tango
I
Echo.
think he runs into the same problem as you with when he tries to make scanners like that. It's just too big. I've asked him about it before.
No, you do it. So go to screeners.
How do I do that?
On mobile, it should look like a little radar.
Is it where all the other stuff is?
Should be.
Or is it in settings?
VECO.
Hang on, let me look.
INGN.
Let's see. Yeah,
Layout, setup, news, symbol, financials, Pine editor.
Yeah, so if
menu.
you're looking at your chart, I think it's in your chart.
Velo.
INGN.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you can't do it on mobile. I don't know. Ask Google if you can do it on.
Doug.
TET Energy.
Oh yeah, I just found where the bid and ask was again.
In Texas.
Let me see. Let me ask AI.
To power AI anytime soon. Solar and storage is the solution. That's
Can I use
post mentioning that deal with Google.
Scanner feature on Trading View with mobile device. No, full stock screener is not natively built into TradingView mobile app. I could use my mobile browser and look at it on the desktop site.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's what it's telling me. I can use the mobile browser, desktop site, sync via watch lists.
INGN.
And the reason it's not available on the app is because it's more for monitoring and execution, not deep research.
Anna.
AKBA.
Are you using it? Does it work?
Well, if you want to use an indicator in the screener, I can use the screener, yeah, but if you want to use an indicator, then you have to have the premium, which I do not have.
I have the premium.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd ask.
CMBT. INGN.
All right, let me log on to the mobile and see if we can figure it out.
CMBT.
Because that way you could be looking at across the entire fucking shit. Like, oh, this one's getting a buy signal. You don't miss it. Because a lot of times, Bull Bear will plot that buy signal, and then that shit, like two candles later, fucking, goes crazy. Like ALBT, for instance, right?
INGN. INUV.
Let's see. Let me share my screen, and we'll see if we can figure it out.
DMA.
ALBT.
CMBT.
This Mark. Oh, I'm on Marky's. Marky's back at his computer.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Let's sign in.
ALBT.
VITL.
All right, so I'm signed in.
CMBT.
Yeah, on the radar over there on the right on the toolbar.
With the one that looks like a signal, or the one that looks like a circle with a line?
A circle on the line.
ALBT.
UWNC.
Yeah, so here, I'm pretty sure if you go and
FLGT.
On this little plus right here above overview?
Yeah.
AQB.
Look up, wait, scroll down, see if you got indicator on there. No, it's not there.
Margin, growth, valuation, dividend, market data, security info.
TXG.
Where do you go for it? What about hit the drop down on stock screener? See if there's any other options there.
TLX.
Let me see, because I know Nick and I found it one day. Let's see.
INTZ.
Not there. Where's Nick?
AQB.
I'm here.
Yo, do you remember how we found the screener to be able to use with an indicator?
VITL. XHR. SHR.
It was not with the screener. We could set alerts on our watch list with the indicator.
No, we use the Ask AI LT because I can't fucking remember, but I know it's in here somewhere.
VITL.
We used to do screeners on low RSIs, not with our indicator.
No, remember we were trying to find it using the calendar. You remember?
Using the calendar? No, I don't remember that.
Remember we tried using the screener to find the to use the calendar indicator that I made to find stocks
Jensen Wong on Fox Business and
yeah, we did a screener with the
NVDA and MU.
market cap and RSI, and then we were looking at individual stocks to look at the dates. That's how we did it.
No, man, we actually use the indicator to find
RLJ.
It says the magic happens in the filter button, usually at the top right of the screener panel. Technical filters, filter by RSI, below 30%, oversold, moving average, crossovers, all-time highs, fundamental filters by PE ratio, market cap, dividend, deceptive filters, select specific sector industries.
Ask it how to screen using your custom indicator.
FLGLNTLWR.
Unless they took it out, but I know we did it before.
INWR.
How do I use screener with custom indicator?
AMPX.
Using custom indicators directly inside the TradingView stock screener is one of the most requested features, but there's a catch. The standard stock screener does not allow you to import a community script or custom Pine script. However, there are two powerful ways to achieve the same result depending on what you're trying to do. Method 1, Screener 2.0. New feature. TradingView recently updated their screener, sometimes called Screener 2.0 or Cloud Screener. The capability can now add technical indicators and act like custom filters. How do I do it?
NVDA and MU.
You remember now?
Yep, I know where it's at. You gotta go back
I'm back on.
Go to your X out of there, and then click on your name.
LATRX.
Or hit the menu button right there, those three, the hamburger shit.
PEN.
Hold on.
ONTRX.
This little top 3 button right here?
Yeah.
CDA.
Hit the top 3.
LCDA.
No, the one on the left. The hamburger.
MIT.
IAC.
QTRX.
Next to the
hamburger?
QTRX.
Yeah, that the, you know, the
Yeah.
3-wheel stuff. Yeah, that
Big
one.
spread.
All right, go to products.
CDNA. Anna.
Screeners.
FLGT. FLGT.
Oh, man. Did they fucking take it out? Pine. There it is right there. Pine. Beta.
CLNN.
Choose indicator. And you can screen by using the indicator.
COMP and
Predictive
RKT
squeeze,
and
gap
Pennant
finder.
Entertainment popping to
Oh,
the
those are
highs
your
now.
indicators.
Home listings.
Bull Bear.
Companies say on that
How come I don't have it on there?
potential interest in
Is it under your favorites?
Caesar, CZR.
Oh no, it's not. Hold on. Let me go back to.
Memo.
XWEL. Memo.
Sir Memo.
XT is finding support here.
Alert number 2 for XWEL.
Anna.
How do I favorite the bull bear? Oh, maybe I gotta do it over here. Yeah.
Met.
Oh no, it's in the side of it.
GRC. Met.
RCKT.
There we go. So let me favorite. There it is. Okay, now it's favorited.
RXT.
Go back to here.
Pen.
Indo.
Met.
Go. Okay, so I think I gotta reset this.
PENN, Penn Entertainment, popping to the highs now.
RXT.
On that.
Okay, so now I'm back to the bull bear signal beta. So now what do I do? Click it?
Caesar, CZR.
RLYBHC.
XWEL.
Thinking.
Pen.
ADHL.
FCN. XPER. FLGT.
And then you should, just like you would set an alert, it should give you the option to like preface what you should be screening for, right? If it's the, kernel, there it is.
Okay, so now what do we want to do?
VEC.
1 minute to the US market close.
Wouldn't you want your 9 crossing the 20?
ACRV.
9 crossing the kernel?
BTQ.
Alert number 1 for GLOO.
Figs. INTZ.
How do I do that?
Figs.
Click on it.
XPER.
Click on the 9.
Click on the 9.
Price spike
Manual
on
setup.
GSIT.
ADHL.
Above, and then where it says value, click that.
PRM.
Yeah, crossing up. Put crossing up.
Price spike up pen, NVCR.
Coming up into it, INTU, right after the close, expecting $3.66.
Anything in the value?
India November Tango uniform.
INTZ.
Kernel estimate. I'm not sure if that's the actual kernel.
BTQ.
What the fuck that is, but it sounds like it would just be the kernel, right?
Pen. BTQ. TMCI. XPER. BTQ.
ALBT.
Scanning.
Intuit
Something went
is out
wrong.
now. Intuit reporting.
Scanning. Something wrong.
MGNI.
Let's try.
Met. BTQ.
Let's try crossing
ALHC.
the 9 crossing the 50.
SPWR.
Just earnings of $4.15. The estimate $3.67.
I mean, we're gonna miss
1 minute to the US market close.
The 9 crossing the 20.
Yeah, but you don't have 20 set up unless your EMA is
It's right here.
Popping here.
Okay, there you
To
go.
the highs.
And something went wrong.
GRC.
We might have
Reiterating their
to.
guidance for the full fiscal
Alert number
year.
1 for TWFG.
Sees Q3
We
adjusted
might have
earnings
to
Alert number
of
1 for IPS.
lower
$12.45
the
$12.51.
results
Price
to
spike up
That is
probably
pen.
just come across
QH.
fucking the entire
Alert
market.
number 1 for
$12.95
IMTE.
estimate. So
So we have to
guidance.
reduce that to like
Near breakout alert for WRB.
Coming up into it,
I thought you were
INTU,
sleeping. You
or
just can't
into
help
it,
yourself.
You know what I mean?
$3.66.
Like
ALBT.
Yeah,
Where's
Alert number 1 for RN.
PUBM.
to reduce
PUOL,
the results.
Duolingo,
Where's the option to reduce
reporting
results?
revenue
Alert
of
number 1.
On your
$282
watch
million. The
ES.
estimate
Emergent
is
Biosolutions
$6
announces
million.
approximately $140
Hold
million
on.
in contract awards to the
Shit.
Government of Canada,
XHR.
strengthening Canada's leadership in health preparedness.
Company announcing
Emergent Biosolutions announces new $50 million stock
Intuit is
repurchase
out
program.
now. Intuit reporting
Alert number 1.
Price
News for
spike up
ALUT.
pen.
Grid Power
ILS.
executes $132.5 million definitive agreement with
ADSK,
Stream
Autodesk
Industries as first step
reported
in $275 million strategic infrastructure
$2.85.
optimization
The
initiative.
estimate was
Alert number 1. News for NG Engine.
revenue
Neurogene
project
announces
earnings
FDA
of
breakthrough therapy
$4.15.
designation
The
for NG
estimate
inhibitor.
$3.97. That's a beat. Revenue of
Alert number 1.
$4.65 billion.
News for ALHC. Alignment Healthcare reports fourth quarter and full year 2025 results. Beats high end of guidance across all key metrics. Alert number 1. News for COMP. Compass and Rocket form historic alliance to dramatically increase home listing inventory on Redfin.
Intuit reiterating their guidance for the full fiscal
So how do I
year.
do a filter for results?
Momentum alert for REN.
$12.51.
Price
hit
spike
the
up
push button.
pen.
Below the
APPX.
$12.95 estimate. So some big guys. XRAY, Dennis Fly Simone reported 27 cents.
Hit the button,
The
the plus
estimate
button.
on or Intuit.
No, sorry, hit the plus button on the
28 cents. There's a penny short on the
This?
adjusted number for
Nexus thing.
PUOL, Duolingo. Reporting revenue of $282 million. The information reporting minutes and internal chip design efforts beat.
You should be able to filter by like market cap and float and all that other
Company
shit.
announcing a $400 million share
How do you
buyback.
create this?
Ride.
That's crazy.
ACFN.
Metastraps Advanced
Okay, there's my watch list.
ADSK,
Let's see if
Autodesk
we
chip
can
orders designs $2.85. That's a beat.
something
The
went wrong.
estimate was $2.64. Revenue 1.957
Maybe
billion. Shares initially estimated at 1.912 billion. So that's a beat for Alpha Delta Kilo.
Alert number 1 in news
ADSK.
for REAL. The Real
the
Real
Blazer
announces fourth
9
quarter and
up,
full year
up.
2025 results.
Coming
Let's
up,
see if
CoreWeave.
the VWAP
Run.
Momentum alert for
something
IMTE.
went wrong.
CoreWeave expecting 50 cents adjusted
Let
and
me go
Dell
back to the
DEL
thing and see what
$3.53.
this was saying. So this was saying
Alert number
the
1
filter
QH.
button, type the name of the common
NTAP
indicator, exponential moving average. While you can't add a unique script, stack multiple standard indicators to mimic a custom one. Pine script security function, open the Pine editor, use request security function code, allow script, create table, flagging workflow. So I think we're doing the first one, doc screener 2.0 or the Pine script.
Internal chip design efforts
Doesn't say much either though.
on NetApp with 1.695 billion.
So if we got,
That's META hitting a high of 106.39.
I mean, if you want to mess around with it, I can give you access, I guess.
Chip Olympus due to design
It's all
struggles.
good. I mean, we can
Alpha.
figure it out.
Yeah, let me see if I remember my codes manually. Sign in, email.
PMCB.
Coming up, CoreWeave.
IMT. Though.
CoreWeave expecting 50
Let's
cents
see if
adjusted
it's
and Dell DEL $3.53.
WD. IMT.
Run.
Alert number 1 in
NetApp,
news for RK2's
shares
Compass
popping
and
here.
Rocket form historic alliance to
Results.
dramatically increase home listing inventory on Redfin. Home buying affordability improves as
Dell
mortgage rates fall to
reporting
lowest
Price
level
spike
in
up
decades.
and SNCX.
$3.89.
Alert number
The
1 in news for
estimate on
EPS
Dell
Epsilon
on
Energy
NetApp
Limited announces new share
was
repurchase program.
$3.53.
Alert number
That's
1
a
for
beat.
SOU.
Revenue $33.7. Revenue estimate of $1.7 billion, $749 million.
It's by my
Alert number 2 for RKT.
Dell shares hopping on that beat at
Mm.
106.39.
Price spike up and
Ooh,
MRAL.
art. No, that's RKT. Never mind.
132.50 the high, now up about $6 on Dell.
RTIGO. DSQ.
All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
RKLS.
All right, buddy.
MDRX. NLX.
IMTE. MARA.
Alert number 1 for RYDE.
HUBC. ENSC.
XYZ block.
RKLB. SOUS.
CHDN. CISO.
DUOG.
Okay, so
Alert number 1 in news for
EPSN.
EPIQ. Epic Quest Education enters into MOU to offer its Masters in
Block out
Management
with their
program in the South
results.
Asia market.
okay, so I got this. Let me see.
Watch the spread.
Settings,
Waiting for those
billing.
numbers.
IMTE. SOUN. Dell.
RKT.
Dell reporting
Dell. Dell.
$3.89.
Dell.
The estimate on
Dell.
MARA.
PM.
was
DELL.
$53. That's a beat. Revenue $33.38 billion.
Dell.
Estimate was
Dell.
Public profile.
$7.49 billion. So
Use
that's a beat.
username. Oh, maybe that's
Delta
fine.
RKLX.
Dell shares popping
Alert
on
number
that
1 in news
beat.
for WULF. TeraWolf reports fourth quarter and full year 2025 results.
RKLX.
RKT.
Alert number 1 in news for FIGS. Releases fourth quarter
132.50
and
the
full
high,
year
now up
2025
about
financial results.
$6 on
RKLX.
Dell.
EIQ.
DUOG.
RKT.
IMTE.
Alert number 1 in news for CPNG. Kupang announces results for fourth quarter 2025.
RKLX.
DLLL.
RKLX. YYX.
Wait a second. What?
ALBT.
XYZ block.
Fuck. I'm trying to make sense of something my coworker said. Oh man, this is gonna go up. I guarantee it.
RKLB. EIQ.
RKT.
It's fucking
XYZ.
Block out with their
ABLT. I think it's gonna
results.
go.
AIC.
Yeah.
DELL.
SNTG.
Waiting for those numbers.
DLLL. XYZ.
Block
Spread.
reporting
IMTE.
65 cents.
It did go. It ran from 90 to $1, and I missed it.
Big spread.
Mother
SNTG.
Pearl.
EIQ.
EUBM.
XYZ, the estimate
IMTE's
on
looking good. Been
block
holding the fast
was
50 for a while.
65 cents, so that's in line
Figs.
with estimates.
Figs.
Block expects to reduce workforce
SKK.
by more than
Alert number 1 in news for
40%.
PUBM. PubMatic announces
That's
fourth quarter and
Yankee
fiscal year
Zulu.
ended 2025 financial
XYZ.
results.
DLLL.
PUBM.
ZS.
MARA.
ZS beats earnings. Watch the spread.
XYZ.
ZS.
Anna.
RKLZ.
AEBM.
Watch the spread.
Account settings.
XYZ.
Washington at gmail.com.
AYA. TDTH.
Change password.
PUBM.
LVWR. LVWR.
Block estimates that it will incur charges of about $450
EIQ.
to
XYZ.
$500
Momentum alert
million
on the 2-minute for
restructuring.
MARA.
Expects the majority of restructuring charges to be incurred in
XYZ.
Q1. Again, block reporting inline earnings.
XYZ.
XYZ. Block hitting $66 at the high.
XYZ.
Oh,
XYZ. XYZ. XYZ.
Block reporting 65 cents.
XYZ.
XYZ. XYZ. XYZ. XYZ. QH.
XYZ estimate on block.
XYZ.
65 cents. That's in line with estimates.
That's why.
Block expects to reduce workforce
AAOI.
by more than 40%.
XYZ.
That's X-ray Yankee Zulu.
XYZ. 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 MRAL.
DUOGAOI. ES big spread. CDOEM.
AAOI.
XYZ.
IHRT.
RKLZ. XYZ.
TDTH.
Spread. AAOI.
MARA.
FIGS.
XYZ.
XYZ. Watch the spread.
MTLC.
XYZ.
XYZ. XYZ. XYZ. XYZ.
Watch the spread.
Block estimated charges is about 450 to 5.
New breakout alert for RXT.
Restructuring. Restructuring charges to be incurred in Q1. Again, block is reporting inline earnings.
And I bet you we can buy some long-term calls on
block hitting $66 at the high.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Low passes 52
Breakout
higher
alert.
$2.7491 during after-hours session.
TSSI.
CRW, CRWV, CoreWeave reported
TTEC. TTEC reports
revenue of $1.572 billion, the estimate $1.548 billion, loss of 89 cents.
Watch the spread.
The estimate on CoreWeave was 70 cents in earnings.
FIGS.
XYZ.
RXT. ADHL.
NGNE. FIGS. IHRT.
RXT. Fixed beats earnings. Figs.
FIGS. NGNE.
NGNE.
TSSI.
Watch the spread. Figs.
PAX. NGNE.
Figs reports earnings. NGNE. Watch the spreads. RXT.
IMBX. NGNE.
RXT.
IHRT.
Alert number 1 for ROLR.
FLNC. NGNE.
CoreWeave shares falling to the lows about $90 now at
CHRY.
$92, down about $5.50 on CRWV.
Oh, okay. So it looks like I used my password twice.
NGNE. NGNE.
Okay, so now let me see if I can sign in.
CRW, CoreWeave, CRWV,
I know.
CoreWeave reported
XYZ.
revenue of
Sign in.
$1.572 billion, the estimate
Email.
$1.548 billion, loss of 89 cents.
NRDY.
The estimate on CoreWeave was
PUBM.
70 cents in earnings.
PUBM.
ROLR.
All right, perfect. All right, RMX.
IMDX.
Yo.
PUBM.
All right, so if you want to fuck around with it, write down my email and password. I just changed it. You can try to figure it out on your PC.
All right.
Nimmergy, NGNE.
Tell me when you're ready.
TTIST.
All right, go ahead.
RXT.
Email, obviously, all lowercase. J Washington, common spelling, 118 at gmail.com.
SRDYVL.
Okay.
And then the password is capital N, as in Nancy. So N, it's spelled all one word, one capital, and it's the N, the first one. New user trading.
Run reports earnings.
$123 password. So capital N,
Breakout
new
alert for
user
PUBM.
trading.
Watch the spread.
$123.
Gotcha. Okay.
TTEC.
NRDY.
Yeah, if you can figure that out, fuck yeah.
XYZ.
Yeah, man, then we can, kind of consolidate it to, what's been moving. That way we can get that shit pumping on, oh, hey, yo, this is about to fucking break out, and we can catch it before it breaks out.
PLTGSUN.
You got it right.
NATL.
Yeah, I don't think you kick me off when you log in. I have multiple devices already, so feel free to fuck around with it.
Nimmergy, NGNE.
Change any of my indicators on.
ZS.
Well, I mean, I could always fix it if you do, but I don't think you need to change.
Gene therapy for Rett syndrome, the number golf, the number echo.
Watch the spread.
Huh?
I think Mark wants to get into RXT and he's
NRDY.
BTOC.
You can't hear him.
I didn't say anything.
Breakout alert.
I mentioned RXT is moving, but I didn't say anything. Yeah, I would think that like after 255,
PLTR showing an upgrade.
PUBM.
254.
250.
know.
Breaks and holds over
BUVM.
250. Full candle body close.
Yeah,
over.
but 250 would be a potential double top, though.
AIDX.
So, like, I don't know. I just try to.
Their view from Palantir
Alert number
from
1 and news
to
for
a buy from a
PSKY,
neutral.
Warner Bros.
That's
Discovery
yeah,
Board of
so
Directors
you're
determines
marking,
revised
right?
proposal from Paramount
You
Skydance
want that
constitutes the
candle
company's
body
superior
to
proposal.
close over
TD
250.
Cowen maintains hold on Paramount Skydance, lowers
XYZ.
price target to 13. Alert
And then
number 1
watch
and
on
news
the
for
next
SMR,
few
NewScale Power
quarters.
Reports, fourth quarter and full year 2025 results.
RKT.
ALBT.
I seen a divergence on the whole.
ALBT.
Oh, new
Arlo.
scale. Wow,
Big spread.
SMR.
RXT. FSLR.
CAI. DLL. Watch the spread.
AIDX. RXT. IMT. RXT. X-ray. IMT.
IMT.
IHRT. X-ray.
RKLZ.
RKT. MTZ. NRDY.
PLTR
Alert
hearing
number 1 for
upgrade.
BTOC.
NFXL.
What are you looking at, Marky?
LBT.
BTOC.
Watch the spread.
Palantir
MRAL.
at UBS.
ALBT's
they're
pushing,
upgrading
baby.
their view from Palantir from to a
Should
buy
have got
from
in on that
neutral.
50 test.
That's PLTR.
Watch the spread.
REVB.
Here goes
TPSFXL.
RXT.
RXT.
BTOC.
Breakout alert for RXT.
PSNL.
Alert number 1 and news for
PSNL
DEC,
reports
Diversified
earnings.
Energy announces
Watch
fourth
the
quarter
spread.
dividend. Diversified to acquire complementary, high-quality, low-decline producing assets.
If we can close above 250, we could push to 270.
PSNL. Big spread. BTOC.
BTOC. REVB. RXT.
PSNL. PSNL developing setup.
REVB. BGL.
PSNL.
BTOC. RKT. BTOC.
Warner Brothers Discovery.
BTOC.
Board of Directors determined revised
BTOC.
proposal from Paramount Skydance
RKT.
constitutes a
BTOC.
company superior proposal.
ALBT. BTOC.
RKT.
There we go.
DUOG.
There it is.
That's
RXT.
PSKY.
RKT.
ALBT.
Which one? RXT?
ALBT.
Yep.
Shares of
ALBT.
Netflix are spiking
Come
now
on.
on that news.
Poor white belt.
I'm still. I just
Scared
got
of the
in.
money.
I'm pissed that I sold my 208 position.
86.55 now, up
But
about
I bought in at 240
2.4%
once I seen the
Netflix again.
divergence on the 1 minute and the
Warner
after
Brothers
hours. I'm
Discovery,
like,
That double,
board
that
determined
that triple bottom on the 1 minute
Paramount
was
Yeah, dude, you didn't even
nice.
see anything, man.
to that from Netflix, and Netflix shares are
IMT.
You gotta be calling
now
out
moving
your
higher
points,
on
man.
that
What you
news.
doing?
NFLX.
I said divergence
Yeah.
on the 1 minute.
NFXL.
Let somebody know, man.
BCO.
Hey, cream cheese sandwich.
Watch the spread.
Cream
Price
cheese
spot at
sandwich
10,
makes about as much
NOAL.
difference as divergence.
Warner Brothers Discovery says the
Yeah,
Netflix
yeah.
merger
Yeah.
remains
I believe in divergence. I think
in
divergence
effect.
are real.
ARLO.
No, I'm saying that saying divergence is like saying cream cheese sandwiches. No one knows what the fuck you're talking about.
Warner
I'm
Brothers
getting in at
Discovery,
240.
Board of Directors determined revised proposal from
Getting
Paramount
in
Skydance
240.
constitutes a
I mean, I
company
brought it up.
superior proposal.
The
NFXL.
next time I'll say like I'm getting in at 240.
RKT, Rocket Companies off the high
Yeah,
side.
or I'm looking to get in.
Romeo
So we can all
Kilo
start watching the chart
That's
together.
PSKY.
XYZ.
True.
I gotta go into a meeting. I'll be right back.
RXT. BGL. NFXL.
Shares of Netflix are spiking now on that news.
Because we might have gotten in before 240 because I'd have been like, oh shit, yeah, that looks good on that triple fucking bottom
86.55
wick
now, up about
test. No candle
2.25%
bodies.
on
Let's go.
Netflix shares of Dell, 132.50 at the high. determined at about $11. Now just Paramount Skydance down.
That's the first thing I saw was that price support in the demand zone.
Shares are DELL, Dell.
Got the red 9. A little bit of a dip after 220 down to 217. Nothing scary. And then boom skis. Tested the 200 or tested the 50, broke right through it, supported it. That's fucking perfect action right there.
As soon as the bot mentioned it,
Warner Brothers Discovery says the Netflix merger.
What was it at when you started watching it? Was it curling back down to test the bottom, or you already saw the double curl?
It was exactly at 240. I started that trading, and I jumped into it, and then
133.
Yeah, you bought the double top breakout.
Continue to spike here.
Yeah,
SOUX.
exactly, like the on the way to the double top breakout.
RKT, Rocket Companies off the highs now, following their
240 was above it. You bought the breakout.
Tango.
About 238.
TOST.
Oh, okay, yeah, on the way.
SOUX. SOUX.
BTOC.
XYZ.
I don't know. It's popping all day though. Yeah, it's been popping all day.
XYZ.
The news was
IMT.
Shares of Dell hitting
Alert number 1 in
132.50
news
at
for
the high.
SG Sweet Green
About
announces fourth quarter
$11
fiscal year
now, just
2025 financial results.
down about $1 from that high, up about $10 now. On
Side little planty.
DELL, Dell, better than expected.
Want some bugs?
Report.
DUOK.
X-ray.
MRAL.
BTOC spread. RXT.
DLLL. XYZ. UOK.
Okay, the MACDs.
Alert number 1 in news for CLOV. Clover Health reports fourth quarter and full year 2025 results, provides full year 2026 guidance.
XYZ.
All right, you just hit your target price. The falling wedge target price of 264.
Dell again.
So
highs now.
I would expect some dip skis here.
30.
Watch your bag.
Here.
Usually we won't bust right through a target price and keep going. It'll like target price is like the fucking if it goes perfectly type shit. Look, we hit it and dip.
XYZ.
10 cents.
PRVA.
LBWR.
I think it should hold 246.
LBWR.
Yeah, I always sell into the target price though because I already know like 9 times out of 10 we get a dip from there. Even if we go back up, we get a dip from there. So let's see how strong it stays. Maybe pick some up on the retest of the kernel.
Alert number 2 for TVG.
Yeah, it broke right out of that pivot too. Top pivot, 0%.
XYZ.
Average.
Big spread.
See, I would have started selling into 249 actually. But most likely what would have happened is I would have started selling around like 239. Oh no, that's when we just bought it. If I was in with you, we would have bought it here, broke out, and then I would have sold it into like the 265 area, and then looked for a retest. Should come back down to 249 and hold. If it doesn't hold there, we got 238 again for the 50 test. Which would both be nice. Both of those retests would be nice. Even the low one, 238.
SG. Big spread. Mara. ADHL.
PCRX.
SG. RXT.
TVGN. DNU. PCRX. TVGN. TVGN. PCRX.
TOC.
How much did it run before? Like 20%?
SRPT.
It ran.
Here comes the retest of that 249 level I was talking about.
Ran 68%.
DELL.
Team.
ENSC.
Spread. ADHL.
ASUR. COEP. ASUR.
Team. Watch the
If
spread.
you look at the daily, looks like one of those perfect.
AAOI.
That's what I should have done first. Looked at the daily.
PCRX. ACRX.
Why was the daily looking like?
Looks like one of those perfect test the fucking 5 EMA.
Watch the spread.
On the 5 EMA with the short-term moving average. Then boom, it popped up. Like the next day, it's like capped up. Fucking tested the, you know.
CAI. Watch the spread.
Look out the past 3 days candles.
CAI. WHLR.
CAI. Watch the spread.
DLLL. DLLL.
Dell. Big spread. RKT.
That's what I mean with like,
Big
you know,
spread.
like tracking these stocks, right? Like if you track these stocks,
LVWR.
and you see a setup like this,
LASR.
then it, like,
Watch the
gives you
spread.
more-
DELL.
249 held.
Watch the spread.
Dell. DZA.
Shit, the first time this
RKT.
popped, it popped
LASR.
on
Watch the spread.
February 18. It popped from
Dell
138.44
138.44 the high, Dell X
DRLT.
Right, tested the 5 EMA up. Right, retraced a little bit. Tested the
Are you
5
still in it, White Belt?
PUBM.
Yeah, I'm still in it.
MOH, Molina Healthcare, reaffirms its 2026 adjusted earnings
Looking
guidance
kind of
of at least $5. That's Michael Oscar Hotel. That
So-
is
ACON.
I tested 38.
Molina Healthcare reaffirms its 2026 adjusted earnings guidance
Offering alert for DNA.
of at least $5 per share. That's Michael Oscar Hotel, MOH.
Because I feel like it might gap up. If it doesn't do like
XWEL.
tomorrow,
DLLL.
I gap up tomorrow.
Dell.
Dell. Watch the spread.
DLLL.
IHRT. Big spread.
Dell.
IMUX. Dell. Big spread.
DNA, Ginkgo Bioworks.
Dell.
Announcing
DLLL.
deal in exchange for a minority equity position in biosecurity
Dell.
business alongside investors. Delta November Alpha.
Watch the spread.
DLLL.
Dell. Big spread. Dell volume.
DLLL.
Dell. Watch the spread.
Even on the 5 minutes,
Dell.
if it stays around
Watch
here,
the spread.
right, I think the next
CAI. Big spread. PUBM.
Yeah, we should be coming back down
Dell
to
138.44 the high.
140,
AHL. PUBM.
possibly 236.
it's a real strong candle. It shouldn't.
XYZ.
MOH, Molina Healthcare, reaffirms its 2026 adjusted earnings guidance of at least $5. That's Michael Oscar Hotel.
Arlo.
Near breakout alert for BTOC.
Arlo.
Molina Healthcare reaffirms its 2026 adjusted earnings guidance of at least $5 per share. That's Michael Oscar Hotel. MOH, agreement with the largest shareholder that in the filing from November Delta.
The green candle.
Breakout alert for CURX.
Nice push off 246.
Stance the restrictions and grinder authorizing a $400 million share buyback from November Delta.
This Chris I call it 208, bro. Like, go fuck them.
DNA, Ginkgo Bioworks.
So, White Belt, did you not sell these?
Announcing deal in exchange for
Price
a minority
five
equity
pen
position
in
in
Royale.
biosecurity business alongside investors. Delta November Alpha.
No, I'm saying on this 240 entry, you didn't get out on anything.
Run.
I'm gonna hold. I feel like this is a strong candle. I
IMT.
feel like if it doesn't retraces, it's gonna gap up tomorrow, and then tomorrow go down if it's not a strong candle. Because today it already went up 70%. That's a fucking big ass move. Like, it should retrace. It should technically it should retrace tomorrow.
BK, Bank of New York, announcing offering of
I'm
$500
playing this
million
off of the strength of my predictions.
depository shares
CDNG.
representing interest
CDNG
reports.
reports.
That's Bravo Kilo.
DLDS.
Volume is kind of drying up a bit too,
RST.
though.
MARA.
Nice push off 249. Yeah, if we can't
GRND
Still
grinder
decent
and
for the
distribution
size of the
group largest
stock after
shareholder
hours
as of filing
RTX.
from
CURX.
SMU.
100,000 plus that last minute.
His
IMDS.
age
Another
agrees to
thing that I do
18
like,
month
the 1 minute MACD is
stands
higher.
some
It's almost
restrictions
higher
and
than
grinder
what it
authorizing a
was.
$400 million share buyback from Momentum
You know, like it
Delta.
peaked higher than what it was today.
AAOI. Watch the spread.
TSSI. TSSI. MARA.
Yo.
TSSI.
Alert number 1 for ARLO.
TSSI. Big spread.
My miss.
RXT,
Everything, bro.
Bob.
everything, man. RXT,
RXT,
IMTT,
QQQ, late night puts,
QQ, B time,
ABLD,
fucking
or AL.
CURX is coming back.
Ricky made some money.
Marky made
Market
some. Yeah,
Damn.
we got him.
Well,
We got
Marky
him
took a
short.
nice short.
DLLL.
He took it
I
from
mean, those spreads are
170 to
crazy low.
105.
Offering of $500 million
Really?
depository shares representing interest in preferred stock. That's Bravo Kilo.
Alert number 1 for TSSI.
ALBT. Mara.
CURX looks like it could be a
Watch the
swing.
spread. Real. ALBT.
RXT.
ADHL.
Looking like it wants some more, dude.
TSSI. LVWR.
Tizzy.
LVWR.
Tizzy just fucking rocketed at $10.
ADHL.
Arlo.
IMDX just filed an
Watch the
8K.
spread.
Signed specimen
Arlo.
collection agreement with DGX
Arlo.
Quest
Watch the
Diagnostics
spread.
for Graft Assured
Arlo.
Core
Watch the
PCR
spread.
test.
Arlo price stabilizing.
IMDX.
Alert number 1 for
Watch the
ELOG.
spread. Arlo. Watch the spread.
DLLL.
Watch the spread.
Arlo.
Arlo. Watch the spread. Arlo.
ELOG
spread.
just filed 13G ELOG. That's cake right there.
Arlo.
That's cake.
Arlo trend developing.
Easy money.
Big spread.
TSSI.
TSSI.
TSSI. TSSI.
14 million fucking
Big spread.
market cap.
TSSI. ITRG.
14 million market cap. What's the float?
SGC. MRAL. DLLL.
ALBT.
MARA. ACHC.
ALBT.
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 TSSI. Watch
I
the
do
spread.
like 13Gs.
ELOG. ELOG.
I'm not locked.
Insider buying.
KTOS
money.
Radios to offer
ELOG.
$1 billion of common stock. Kilo Tango Oscar Sandy.
ELOG. ELOG.
It has room though.
ELG.
ELOG.
165. I can see it
ELOG.
shifting to
ELOG.
170. Once it gets to 165, it can break 170.
ALBT.
ELOG.
ALBT.
It's a clean
Looks
move.
like they just increased insider ownership to 40%,
ALBT. ALBT.
ALBT.
which is good.
MRAL.
Good news. Really good. Should have bought on that
ALBT.
fucking dip to 135. Fuck.
ELOG.
I'll
Momentum alert for
jumping
ELOG.
in. I'm
BTOC.
jumping in right here. I'll see what happens. Yeah,
Which one?
ELOG.
ELOG.
I'm in at 145.
Sounds like what I take in the morning.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Like an extremely large log.
ELOG.
Uh-huh.
ELOG.
ARCs.
Alright, I'm in with you.
ELOG. BTOC.
It's like slowing down here. I have
KTOS
145.
Kratos to offer $1 billion of common stock. Kilo Tango Oscar Sandy.
ELOG.
That's a test that short term move.
BWIN. Watch the spread.
What's that, dude? You
I
break
got
up.
in.
PAPL.
Ooh, me?
No, white belt.
Run.
I said it has to test that short-term moving average and of it.
AEI.
Run.
I had it at 135.
I got in at.
ALBTLOG.
If it dips more, I'm gonna buy more, but I only bought 1,000 shares.
ELOG.
So we'll see.
ELOG.
It shouldn't. If it surges past 145, I'll probably buy like 4,000
BTOC.
more shares. Give myself a
Dell.
heavier
Dell
position.
beats earnings. Run. ALBT.
It's a nice reversal.
ALBT.
Looks like a doji.
And I wish I was able to do options today though, like because the Qs, bro. Like I already thought 616 to fucking 611 was a crazy move. The fucking
ALBT.
follow through to
ELOG.
604 was ridiculous.
Yeah, we called it, dude.
IPWR. IPWR.
Right.
BTOC.
I mean, granted, we didn't
ALBT.
think it was going to go that fucking far, but I mean,
Breakout alert for ALBT.
we were planning
Yeah, that's
puts
what I
off
was gonna
here.
say. He said it was gonna go to like
PAPL.
611. I was like, sure. And then I don't know what happened here, but it flying all the way down to 604.
ALBT. ADSK.
Oh, shock too.
Watch the spread.
So for it test.
ELOG. ALBT. ELOG.
DVS.
ALBT did nothing today. No. All right. Just looking at it.
PAPL.
ALBT.
WKSP. PAPL.
BWIN.
ISPR.
ELOG.
PAPL. ALBT. 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 ALBT.
ALBT.
ALBT.
Come on, dude.
ALBT.
Fucking go, Elon.
IMT.
What are you doing?
ALBT.
It's fucking
PAPL.
laying at E-log.
ALBT.
ALBT.
ALBT. PAPL.
ADHL. BWIN. ALBT
CIIT.
zone. ELOG.
ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
ALBT.
I might get out of E-log here just because of the lack of volume.
It is looking kind of weird.
I'll give it like
ALBT.
ALBT.
maybe one or two more candles to figure out what it wants to do here.
ALBT.
It's
But also,
holding
your
this
next candle is in
130.
green.
ALBT.
Yeah.
RCKT.
No, I'm saying it's not bad. Just
Arlo.
like the volume isn't here. So
BTOC.
the volume doesn't show. If the next candle is in green, then I'm probably gonna just get out.
BTOC.
Arlo.
I'll take
BIAS.
a 10-cent loss on it.
XWEL. TPC.
Man, we're looking promising too, man.
RXT.
Fuck.
TPC. AEMT.
Real. Real reports earnings.
Holy shit. CC.
Offering alert
Private
for
placement
CC.
offering.
The Keywords Company
700
announces
million.
upsizing and pricing of private offering of $700,000 of 7.875% senior notes due 2024.
700,000. Why does the fucking thing say 700 million?
Oh, that shit does say 700.
Arlo.
This type
RCAT.
700.
Maybe the bot
GOAI.
said it wrong, but I'm out of
RXT.
I'm out of E-log. I got out at 134.
RXT.
Word dog. Yeah, I got out too.
Copy that. I don't like get run down by a whole
ACON.
ALBT.
everywhere I go. Players dead.
What's going? Everything just went dry as soon as you got here, Onions.
Telling you, bro. I'm like a pharaoh. Woke me up from my slumber and the fucking whole world stopped.
Big spread.
Yo, it's hot. It's hot. All right, bring it on. Guys off.
Fucking RXT dies. E-log fucking died. IMT.
You missed some good plays though. If you were on, you could have been right in those plays with Markey. Probably some better ones too.
Big spread.
Well, I mean, I don't have my options set up yet, but for Momentum.
No, he was doing stocks.
What stock did
You
Markey
missed
put?
AEHL. You missed ALBT.
AEHL.
I already
And
made some money off that today.
doesn't mean you can't make
When is your
more.
option going to be approved?
IMT.
I made 50% on ALBT, so I'd be getting in. I missed the power hour. Making
When is your options going to be approved?
ALBT.
They're saying tomorrow, but
You upgraded to the 180 purchase, or
yeah,
nice.
It's like 120 a month.
It's gonna be worth it. Yeah, it'll be worth it. You still got your.
I just didn't want to pay it.
ALBT.
Bad. I mean, I made.
As long as you make one good trade a day, by the end of the month you'll have fucking couple $1,000.
Could only
And it's
imagine.
a tax write-off. You can write it off probably on your taxes too.
I didn't write anything off for last year or for this tax season. I could have made more in tax
A buddy of
write-offs.
mine got 20 grand back, dude.
Damn. Because like the
How did he
software.
do that?
XYZ reports earnings.
Does he work a regular job?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, unless you're prepaid your taxes quarterly, you don't get nothing back as a contractor.
Duo.
Are you trading as an LLC?
No. You don't really need to. If that's my only source of income, so I can write off everything I do for trading.
Hmm. Well, I guess if you're a 1099, yeah.
No, I just file personal taxes. I'm allowed to write off expenses. I'm making money through the stocks. I can write off expenses for that expenditure.
Yeah, I should have been writing off the trading view software.
Yeah, if I bought a computer and they only used it for trading, I could write that off. If I have any subscriptions having to do with only trading, I can write that off. Everything.
You get your receipts?
Anything that has to. Well, they just trust me, but everything's electronic, so if I get audited, I have all the records.
You'd find proof somewhere.
Yeah, I just go to HM Block and pay somebody to do my shit because I don't want to go through. I don't want to go through all my trades and fucking itemize them and all that shit. So I just pay somebody to do it.
There are digital services that could do it for you for cheaper. I don't know how much you pay for HM Block though.
Dude, if you just go to if you get your 1099s from Robinhood and you just get the summary, the last page.
Yeah, I do. Wait, no, I don't know about the summary. I don't know. I don't even. That thing's always so fucking thick. It's got thousands of trades. Remember when I tried to do it before? I had to like look through and pick each one out.
Like 172 fucking pages, dude.
Yeah,
I
that's just
mean,
crazy.
on
LASE.
Free Tax USA, they have a thing where if you give them your 1099, it'll go through all of your trades automatically and then add it in.
They'll
Like you can
just
do it
upload
manually.
everything.
Yeah, it'll
NGA.
just upload
Big
everything, and then if
spread.
you make less than 50K a year, it's free. But I was looking at, I think it was like
Soar.
$100 if you make 100K a year or something.
EWIA.
So it's like
What
whatever.
is that? DM me whatever the name is
LPLE.
for info. I'll look
GTAA.
it up. You say
ISDA.
500 to fucking H&R
I
Block.
don't know. I don't know if
NLPF.
it'll balance out, but yeah, I'll send
Open.
it to you. And
Bird.
then that's what I
BWIN.
used
Micro
last
rather
year.
RXT.
This year.
Soar.
ALBT.
INUV.
Yeah, I already did my tax loss harvesting for last year too.
AAOI. Big spread. BTOCUBM.
Yeah, I
RBNE.
totally meant I didn't even lose 20K on this
AHL.
stock.
IMT.
Alert number 1 and news for RC Ready Capital
RBNE.
Corporation
Yeah,
reports
for
fourth quarter 2025 results.
2025, I did
Ready Capital
lose
Corporation announces leadership changes.
quite a bit. Disregard the plus
BLND.
sign down there
BLND.
at the bottom.
Fucking E-Log has got no volume.
INTZ.
It might curl later. But it's looking pretty ass, dude. I might just bounce.
BTOC.
Tired anyway.
See you tomorrow.
Huh?
BWIN.
You said you're leaving?
Yeah, man, everything's drying up, dude. Out of nowhere.
Looks like RXT is making a reversal.
PCT.
Man, I hope you sold.
Big spread.
This time he held.
That's
Run.
how it always goes, right? Like, but I think it's making a reversal still.
Yeah, it's got good volume still for after hours.
BWIN. EasyGeo.
Like if I would have zoomed out and looked at the daily, the 4 hours, there was no reason to sell in all those.
ALBT. PCTTW.
Yeah, told you.
PCTTW.
ALBT.
Well, all right,
Yeah,
boys.
okay. I sent it to you in DMs.
SG.
Yeah, I got it.
It's 4 a.m. tomorrow.
EasyGeo.
You better get the fuck up, man.
Yeah,
Why are you being so lazy?
NGN.
You got all the fucking
Watch the
tools
spread.
now. You got bag full of money. You got fucking
Alert number 2
people
for
ready to
XTKG.
trade, and you're sitting here playing fucking video games and shit. Don't make no sense to me.
Making money. I'm doing my thing.
Sleeping, dude. He fell asleep.
Yeah, but just imagine if you can't get a job for the next 2 or 3 weeks, right? And you start fucking pulling in G's off trading because you're locking in.
RXT.
BWIN.
I do have a job interview for tomorrow.
BWIN.
Yeah.
All right, well,
But
breakout
it's
alert for
harder and harder to
ALBT.
find a job right now. So if you're out of work for a couple of weeks, you have an opportunity to lock the fuck in and really make some money. You'd have made a ton of money today on
Breakout alert for ALBT.
ALEH. I know you would have, because I told Marky, I said the two stocks you need to focus on today are ABLT or ALBT and AEHL, because that's what Hot Trades was watching. Those were the two favorite stocks. AB or ALBT was the one in the morning that was the favorite, and then AEHL took over the favorites like mid morning. Bet you would have made that money, bro.
I got happy
Oh,
when
ALBT's pushing. ALBT's pushing. ALBT is pushing. It's at 135.
I knew it was going to hit new highs. It had a look. I got out though. Couldn't pay attention.
You know why it had a chance to get new highs now? Because there's no more fucking halts, so people can push it. It would have already halted 2 or 3 times if the halts were still on.
ALBT.
117 to 135.
Goals, so that's why I wasn't so like gung ho. Like once I hit the goal, like trying to be more goal oriented, I'm kind of like, life is life. Now with that money, I can pull it out if I need to, and then pay off.
I totally feel you, but at the same time, just because you hit your daily goal, just pull it back. Don't do no trades until maybe we catch a fuck. I know you would have made a ton of money on ALEH. It's a perfect fucking onions play. It hit a top, and then it consolidated for like 15 minutes, and then fucking ran. And it was all highlighted on Hot Trades. Everyone was looking at it, talking about it. And there's no way you wouldn't have gotten that bitch. Went from 140, I think, to almost $2.
Had a look. I knew it, and I was like, I hesitated because it was after hours.
All good,
I didn't have a stop loss.
All good.
I feel like
I
that.
mean, you made your money.
When I was just saying,
Just one step
AEH.
at a time.
Well, I'm
yeah,
actually
no,
down $14 for the day, so I'm not down $50 at least.
ALBT.
Yeah, look at that consolidation, onions. Look at that consolidation on AEHL on the 1 minute between 10 and 11:30.
And I shit you not, I think I got off at like 11.
Mara.
Yeah, I
Mara
got off
Holdings
at
collaborates
11.
with Capital Group over converting.
And then I was like, I was doing like some applying, and I was doing some paperwork, and then I fell asleep,
IMT.
and then and then I missed it, and I was like, ah, shit. But I looked at it, I was like, that's free money. Like I had that play. That was a play.
AEHL.
That was good money too. But when I 2x my daily goal, and then I was like, I don't want to push it because this market's kind of
500
all
or
over the
1,000
place.
daily.
1,000, because I changed my goal to 1,000. Like 500 is still good. Like if I get to 500, I can't get anything else, and I'm like, sure. But I was like, I want to have it be a little bit more aggressive and do 1,000. And then I made 2,500 in the ALBT, and I was like, I'm good, bro. I did that at like
Mara Holdings shares
where the
are
fuck
trading
did I do
higher
that?
after company.
I did that at the beginning of the move. I got in at 79 cents, and then I got out at
TGHL.
I don't know where at, but I made 50% on it from that
AEHL.
first move, and I legit was like, I'm good. I kind of
Arlo. Watch the spread.
I lost about
RRGB.
400 off the top of that, so I made
TGHL.
2,500, and then lost 400 trying to trade some other stuff, and I called it good there for the day. That's why I'm not so aggressive today.
TTEC.
Yeah, I could have made a fucking shit ton of money if I held on to my 177 613 puts and went to $10. They went to fucking $10.
Bro, Nick got it to
TTEC.
Dude, I was like so jealous I couldn't do options with you guys today, because like you got in, I don't know, like 615 or something like that. Yeah, going for 611. And then he held, still trimmed a little bit. It went all the way to 604. Like that was crazy.
TTEC.
Yeah.
TTEC.
Yeah. I was in at 177 at open. Went from 247. I got in at 177. Then it went back up, which is what scared me because it was going so crazy in the morning, top to bottom of those candles. And I was like, fuck. So the next candle, or the next couple minutes, whatever it was, however long I stayed in, it went from 177 to 247. And I was like, okay, I'm out. Just in case it perks back up. But if you look at the 5 minute from open all the way down to 4, the kernel never got crossed. So if I would have just like bit the bullet and held until that kernel crossed the fucking, or until the candles crossed the kernel, which didn't happen until after it hit 204, then it retraced. But fuck, man, that would have been fucking.
Were you using Kelter channels at all? Have you put that
No,
on?
I just bought it because everybody said it was going to go down. So we
No,
all
I'm saying
bought
like
it.
but like, if you had the Kelter channels on, I would like basically let you know what the stock plans on doing.
RXT.
Yeah, no, I just fucking got out because I made a few $100 in like 5 minutes.
DUOG.
I mean, yeah, that feels
And it was
like
going crazy.
Crocs.
Yeah, it was going crazy too. I'm telling you, if you're just playing 5-minute candles, you could be swinging $1 or $2 at a time per candle. You know, that shit is fucking scary.
DRCT.
But I should have done it. I should have just fucking locked in and waited for that fucking kernel to cross, no matter what. I had a great position. I was already green. I don't think it ever came back. You know, it never crossed back over. Then each candle is progressively lower, basically, on the 5 minute.
Reversal
Never
volume for
breaking the
IMTE.
kernel. It's like exactly what you look for
NGNA. Big spread.
when you're looking for a fucking under down.
INHD.
Yeah, I could have fucking been.
I would have been struggling if I were in like at like if let's say I was going for like 611 and I got in at 615, I would have been struggling to hold it from 613 to like 612. But if it kept dropping like the way it was, I probably would have just trimmed like Nick did.
Yeah, I think I need to really just concentrate
Offering
on
alert
that
for
fucking
DUOT,
5
Duos
minute.
Technologies Group Inc. announces proposed public offering of common stock.
When I'm in a
me,
position.
Let me show you the indicator that Ronnie showed me, and
The
you have
Keltners?
Keltner channel? Yeah, Keltner's.
No, I know about them.
Bro, like the Keltner channels would like basically tell you the future, because if you like believed in them and followed them fully, it would like you would just not get out of it. That's the main reason why Nick and Ronnie didn't get out.
XYZ. Comp. Big spread.
Have a good night, everyone.
Take care. Thank you.
IMT.
NYSC.
Yeah, since nothing's moving, I'm probably just gonna hop off. But I'll be up dumb early. You're right, you know. Take the opportunity.
Yeah, take the opportunity to make that fucking money while your fucking trading is red hot.
IMT.
Even if you're just watching it, like, there's so many opportunities today between Nick, me, and fucking RMAX. We're fucking locked in.
I doubled my daily goal, and I was like, I had a good day. And then, I could have made more.
Yeah, but what
I
if?
probably would have been.
Yeah. When you make your goal like that, the key is not to fucking play so aggressive. Wait for a good opportunity, sit around, fucking check stocks with us, look at fucking opportunity, and then when something fucking rolls the red carpet up to you, fucking put a small bag in or put a medium sized bag in and try to run up the score. Because who knows how long this is gonna last? We know how fickle fucking Trump market is. It's doing good right now because of the tariffs. So it's like that the day before, the day of the tariffs got removed. I was like, we were at 60, we're at like 600 or 603 or something, and I was like, it's probably gonna go to. Oh no, we were coming. We had just broken up to like 608, and then we were coming back down, or maybe it was 609. And we were coming back down to 607. And I was like, if 607 holds, it's going to be like 611, 615 tomorrow. And sure enough, the next day, it went fucking 611, 615. I think it went 616 yesterday. And I didn't fucking take my own advice and pick up a call like I should have. But it should keep going up tomorrow, too.
SG.
But Friday's usually a put day, so hopefully we'll have a bunch of puts to ride.
ALBT. Orc.
Alert number 1 for MRNO.
ALBT.
But if I don't really see anything else, that looks like that could be good. Let's see.
ALBT.
Okay.
HAPD.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Since market's a little slow now. I'll be on tomorrow.
HKPD.
All right, man. Have a good night. Hey, question for you. What video you play on video games on PlayStation?
Yeah, PS5 with Spazzali.
Nice. Do you play Arc Raiders?
Yeah, we do. I haven't been on in like a month, but just because the game is stressful sometimes. So
I just started playing. So if you'd like to exchange Steam IDs or whatever, I'll link up with you.
yeah, I'll send you the Embark ID because that's how we can do crossplay.
If you send me the Embark ID, I'll add you to my shit. Thank you.
MRNO.
Yeah.
MRNO.
MRNO. AAOI.
Oh no, there's like behind. Oh.
MRNO.
What is this? WP this guy, because I'm going whole army behind me. Oh.
MRNO.
It's still like 4 people running inside. Close, so close.
ELOG. IMTE. ALBT. MRNO. Jovi.
Alert number 1 for ZTEK.
ADHL. ALBT. UWMC. NNDM. BWIN.
AOI.
ELOG.
RBNE.
IMTE. ALBT. ELOG.
ENA. ZTEK. ENA. ZTEK. RBNE. ZTEK. AOI. RBNE. ZTEK.
ZTEK. RXT. Real. ZTEK.
Price spike up pen, FRMI.
Big spread. AAOI.
ZTEK.
AAOI. AAOI showing spread. Big spread.
ZTEK. ZTEK.
Momentum alert for ZTE.
ZTEK. ELOG.
ZTEK. ZTEK.
AAOI. Big spread. AAOI.
AAOI.
Big spread.
AOI. SUIG. ZTEK. ZTEK. AOI.
AAOI. AAOI starting to move. Big spread. ZTE.
AAOI.
XYZ. AAOI. Big spread. ALBT. SBFM. SBFM. AEHL.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. ELAHL.
ZTEK. RNTX. ZTEK. ZTEK. AOI.
ALBT. ELOGTEK. ALBT. ELOG. ALBT.
ZTEK. AOI.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. EVO. ZTEK. 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 ZTEK.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. ZTEK.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. Anna.
Momentum alert for ZTM.
IMT. ZTEK. IMT.
AOI.
IMT.
DAIL. ZTEK. DAIL.
ZTEK. ZTEK. RXT. ZTEK.
TGHL. ZTEK. ZTEK. DBGTEK.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. ZTEK.
ZTEK.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. IMT.
ZTEK. ZTEK.
ZTEK.
ZTEK. ZTEK. ZTEK.
ZTEK.
CNTN. BCDA.
ZTEK. ZTEK. CLOB.
ZTEK.
IMT.
AAOI. Gift.
ALBT.
AAOI.
Mora.
AAOS. DAIL. QTTB ASNS.
IMT.